With the 13th pick in the 1996 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Kobe Bryant.
What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back on the level. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on post notification, man. Follow me on Instagram at GoatMikeHitTheGuy. Make sure you hit the like, share, comment, and subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the likes up. You know what I'm saying? We got to do a better job of getting up the likes. You know what I'm saying? Hit the subscribe button. You got to turn on post notifications. You know what I'm saying? Goat Mike is an uncle. You know what I'm saying? Goat Mike is an uncle. You know what I mean? It's a blessing. It's definitely emotional. You know what I'm saying? Definitely proud. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful baby. You know what I'm saying? She does cry a lot. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm the uncle. You know, it's like I said, I don't have too many words. You know, speechless. You know, RIP to Bill Russell. Bill Russell, one of the greats in this game, one of the great defenders at the basket. You know what I'm saying? Bill Russell and Kobe, you know, two of the top stars, two of the top guys in the game, you know, left us. You know, first Kobe, then Bill Russell. You know what I mean? Kobe Bryant, you know, top two in his position, his shooting guard position. Bill Russell, easily a top 5 center all time. You know what I mean? Bill Russell and Kobe is both top 5 at the position. For both of them guys to go to what they did, it's definitely devastating. It's tough. You know what I mean? Life is short, man. Got to take every day and just be for real. Never take life for granted. You know? To the guy named Benjamin in the chat. Shout out to Benjamin for always showing up. Shout out to LaFonso. Hopefully LaFonso pull up in the room. If y'all want to hop on, y'all can. Links in the room. Midtown. Everybody can pull up if they choose. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's facts. But Bill Russell is more than just an athlete. You know what I mean? He's meant a lot to the league. You know, he's done a lot. You know, he's always represented the Larry Bryant Trophy and stuff like that. You know, shout out to Bill. You know what I mean? Big dog status. Gotta show him a lot of respect for what he's done for the game. Gotta show respect, you know what I mean? Now, I was supposed to come on like at 10 something. My head was tired. I had to get a little bit of sleep. Before I could make it to the room. My body was just tired, bro. Shout out to Truth Hurts in the chat. Shout out to Truth Hurts. Got to get Truth Hurts of respect. Truth Hurts been showing up. He been showing up and showing out. Got to get Truth Hurts a lot of respect. You know what I mean? He been showing love to my channel. You know, got to respect the love he been showing to this channel. Shout out to all the guys that been showing love to my channel. Shout out to everybody who been pulling up, showing out, going crazy. Got to give everybody a lot of respect. Now, a lot of guys. I got to get this content. I need some content, bro. The only way I feel good is if I get content out. You know what I mean? I don't like not dropping content. You know, dropping content is one of my favorite things to do. So for me, if I don't drop any content, I'm not gonna feel good. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get 2K and up and all this stuff. So if I were to just just sleep and not get content, I wouldn't be too happy about that. I want to get out as much content as possible because if I were to get sick, if I have a bunch of content that's out, you know, I can rely on that content, and guys can have plenty of content to look at. It's kind of like when I got sick, whenever I got sick and I had COVID or whatever, I had so much content that was out. You know that you had plenty of content to look at and stroll through when I was out. So I always try to drop as much content as possible so that if I do get sick and I'm out for an extended period of time, guys do got plenty of content they can look at, they can go to. You know what I mean? They be like, oh yeah, I got this, I got that. So AC Picks, you can hop on if you like, bro. Everybody can hop on if you like, bro. Link in the chat, man. Yeah, so we gotta get in here and have some debates. You feel me? You know what I mean? If y'all want to discuss Bill Russell, y'all can. Or if y'all want to discuss the NBA, we can. Me personally, if I'm being totally honest, I don't know if Kyrie's gonna come to the Lakers, dog. If I'm being totally honest, I don't know if Kyrie Irving will make his way on the Lakers. I don't know about that. Just don't know, man. With the way Brooklyn's doing, I don't see Kyrie pushing to come to the Lakers. So, it might happen, it might not, but I definitely don't see it happening. There goes Tricky Nicky. Shout out to Tricky Nicky. First one to the room, the last couple of streams. Gotta give Tricky a lot of respect. Last couple of streams, you've been the first guy to the room. Showing out, going crazy. What you want to chop up on, Tricky?
Hey, my kids ain't here tonight, so it's just me, but I'm really sad today, to be honest. Like, Bill Russell, I want to say everybody, Bill Russell was great. I feel just sad today than I felt on January 26th when Kobe went down in the helicopter crash. It's not a good day for basketball. Sorry.
Well, I'm definitely gonna make it a good day. You know what I mean? No matter what happens, Goat Mike is definitely gonna make it a good day. You know what I'm saying? In life when things happen, in life when things happen, you're also gonna have Goat Mike here dropping some content, putting a smile on everybody's faces. One thing about me is a lot of folks say, "Goat Mike, why do you work so hard?" I say, for me, I work as hard as I do because, like I said, if I get sick and I'm gone for a week or two, if I have a bunch of content out, you got to put in content to stroll through and look at if I am out. You know what I mean? That's why it's important to build your resume up so that if something happens and you can't post, do you have enough content out to supply? You know what I mean? So that's why you see me dropping content every day. Because if I get sick and I'm out, though I got the content, everybody can just keep strolling and looking. You know what I mean? So that's my thing with that. But also, like I said, RP to Bill Russell, one of the great big men in this game, one of the most disrespected guys in the game. I'm not gonna harp on it too much because that's kind of sad. I don't see like it's like as an LA fan, right? As you know, I'm wearing my goat hat today.
Hey, can I say something to you, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Lakers in 5. Everybody in the chat hit that like, subscribe, hit that all reminder bell. But Lakers in 5 was on earlier when it first broke the news in the Kareem report. I was waiting all night for you because I know this hits you in the core. Bill Russell, he wasn't just a basketball player. People go, oh, 11 rings. You know what he was to me? He was the reason Patrick Ewing had a chance. He was the reason that Michael Jordan exists. He was with Muhammad Ali. He was with Martin Luther King. He is the reason we're seeing a different NBA. Yeah, he played with eight teams they had back then. Bottom line, NBA just lost somebody that meant everything to everybody. In my opinion, doesn't matter if you're white, you're black. Doesn't matter. He was the guy. And then on Lakers of 5, salute to him. Came out and said, and it's a fact, Bill Russell averaged 22.5 rebounds a game. Doesn't matter if it was 8 teams. Still playing against so many players. So, I'm just saying, it's a sad day. It really is. It's sad to me because he's a legend. He is.
Yeah, and everything you say is spot on, Glock for Glock, step for step. But the one thing that you got to remember is that whenever I got to go to work and shit like that, it doesn't allow me to drop content. Cause I went to work early today. I was supposed to go to work like at 1 or 2, something like that. but I ended up working like 11, 11 a.m. all the way down to 9. So I didn't get a
I'm
chance
not
to.
I'm not saying I'm not
Uh,
blaming you. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's blaming. We know you work. I
yeah,
was just saying I was waiting for your stream for a reason because I like you.
yeah.
That's the reason I'm always here.
It's the whole thing. It's like since I've been back from COVID or whatever, I've been working my ass off trying to get back in the rhythm and the flow of things. I've actually worked the last 4 days straight. Today I'm also working again, closing. You know what I mean? I pretty much work eight. I pretty much work 8 to 9, sometimes 10 hours a day, trying to get paid. And then I still hop on here and drop in 10, 12 hour streams. That takes a lot of mental.
Yeah, and when you gotta work that hard just to make ends meet, I know where you're at, brother. I'm with you. It's hard. It's hard. You gotta work all you can. 'Cause if you don't like, I got 3 kids, right? Everybody always likes to get at me on this, but it's real tough. And what you're saying is real tough. I'm just saying. Lakers at 5. They came out earlier than you because you weren't here, but I was waiting for you because I knew you had an opinion about this.
Lakers, Lakers at 5 in my schedule. Usually me and Lakers at 5 had the same
He
schedule.
wanted me on
Hold
a
on.
stream, but I couldn't
Uh,
because I had my kids.
let me
My
get
kids
across.
left at 6 p.m.
Let
So
me get across this, Joe Tricky. Usually, me and Lakers of Five had the same schedule. Lakers of Five works the graveyard shift. I usually work the graveyard shift is well not graveyard, but I usually work nighttime as well, like Lakers of Five does. The difference was today is that I worked earlier, and it's like I worked in the morning, but it carried all the way to the nighttime. And the Lakers he works overnight. Well,
stop,
today.
stop,
So
stop.
that's the difference.
That's not
Hold on.
what I'm saying. I know
You
you
can't.
care.
Hold on, bro. This is not even an argument. I'm just stating the facts. You know what I mean? I actually talked to Lakers outside of YouTube, so I'm not just saying no
I
bullshit.
know you do. I know you do.
Let me finish. Let me finish because I'm saying everything I'm saying out of my mouth is not 100% facts. Me and Lakers usually work the night part of the day. Today, I worked all day, which means I started earlier than I expected. Usually I don't start work till like 3, 4, 5 in the afternoon, and I carry. Uh, but today I started at 11 all the way to 9. So our schedules were different. So other channels that was off, like Lego was off, Kareem was off. They had time to come on. So a lot of times is when guys go live, they're basing it off their schedules. Okay, am I free at this time to go live? Do I have time? Now me, I'm an uncle now, so I don't know how much time would I be having to do this or that. You know what I mean? So when you got responsibilities, a lot of times you can you be like, okay, let's say I want to go live at 6, but I got to take care of the baby. I might have to go at 10 or I might have to go at 12. So you gotta base things around your schedule.
But
So, as of right now, the baby's
can I
asleep.
tell you this though, Go? I was simply stating that fact because Lakers at 5 was on earlier, but I didn't want to hop on after I heard the news of Bill Russell. I just heard it at like 5 p.m. The Lakers at 5, he went live, and I was like, well, I can't go. I can't hop on. I can't say how I feel about it because my kids were here and I only had an hour and a half with them left, you know? And so I took my kids, I took them to their moms, and I was waiting for you ever since then, all night, because I know you got great takes on what this is about. A lot of people think, see, I actually commented on Lakers at 5. I didn't go live, but I commented. I think number 6, league wide, should be retired. What do you think?
Bill Russell's jersey should have been retired a long time ago.
But why isn't it?
You said what?
Why? Why isn't it? It should
Bill,
have been.
you said why isn't he?
No, I said, why isn't it retired at this point?
No, no, it's actually a disrespect to not have him retire as his jersey. He's easily a top 5 center all time. Easily.
He is 6'10", best rebounder ever that the NBA has seen. He broke barriers. He created boxing barriers, even like Muhammad Ali. He was part of that. He was part of Martin Luther King. He wasn't. That's why I said Michael Jordan don't exist. Patrick Ewing won't exist. LeBron James and Kobe Bryant. Those guys will never exist without a guy like Bill Russell. That's all I'm saying. Think about that. Think about it. They need to retire number 6 league wide, which means LeBron will have to go back to 23. LeBron's number 6, am I right?
Oh wait, is that Bill's jersey?
Yes.
Yeah, they need to retire that.
Rest in peace, Bill, number 6. You see my
Yeah, they should not let let LeBron wear that jersey. As Bill just passed, and that was his jersey. Wait, what? Wait,
now
what?
you see it. Now you see it. Now you see it in my avatar, right there.
Yeah, I think Bill. Yeah, that number 6 should be retired.
I'm gonna say this. Everybody in the chat, anybody want to hop on the panel? I know Goat Mike will speak for me and for himself. Hop on.
A lot of guys. Now look, mind you, I gotta work at 9 o'clock. My ass was tired as fuck, so I was snoozing. Now look, a lot of people thought that I wasn't gonna show up because it was 12:30.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Hold on. If people are watching and you don't understand Goat Mike's hustle and his grit and his grind to the game, you need to be paying attention, because whether I go live at 10 or I go live at if I'm go live at 10, you better believe me, I'm gonna find a way, to go live. No matter what responsibility I got,
right?
You're gonna find me at some part of the day. You're gonna find me. It's gonna be a strange time, but you're gonna find Goat.
Go. I know we don't always agree, and you mute me and piss me off, and I probably piss you off more than you know what I'm saying. Anyways,
what?
If anybody else hops on the panel, if there's a guy you can trust outside of me, tell him to hop on, get him on here, and we can run this show tonight for you. Because honestly, Bill Russell, his name is legend. Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. My heart is broken because, to me, that's like Dennis Rodman dying as a Pistons fan. He created everything, though, and people don't realize that. He actually did. Everything he did. And you know what makes me love it even more? It's Laker fans like you. Lakers at 5, Kareem Report. It's Goat Mike Show. It's Lakers fan respecting the Celtics. Legend. Love it. I don't know where Goat went, but I'm saying. 88 years old. We lost a legend today. And it bothers me. This is the worst I've felt since Kobe and Gianna.
Hey, as of right now, we got 17 watching and only 7 likes. What's going on with that? 17 people watching and 7 likes. Guys got to hit the like button.
Likes up. Get them up. You ain't helping them out. And it's simple and it's free. It's not like it matters to you. Just hit it. If you actually don't like it, don't be here.
Right. Don't be viewing in and not be hitting the like button.
I hit it, bro.
There should be at least 15 likes. Like,
Yeah, you would think 17 people watching, you would get at least 2 people maybe hating. That's it.
well, not 8, but at least 15, 12. Like, it's too many people watching and not enough liking.
I got 11 likes right now
People gotta
on your
the like
stream.
the like button is free, y'all. You know, I don't get what's so complicated about the like button. You know, guys are afraid of the like button. That's what it seems like. Guys are allergic to the like button.
You know,
Hit the
I want
like
to.
button. Hit the
When I
all reminder bell because I'm always dropping content. Now, AC Picks, I know he said, "Oh, you should be asleep." This, bro. I'm one of the hardest working dudes on YouTube. When I'm healthy, I don't care if I'm tired. I don't care if I'm sore. I don't care what I'm feeling. I'm trying to get content out. Dope Mike is determined to hit 2K and more subscribers. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. My passion is definitely better than Anthony Davis because if I was AD, guess where I'd be right now? Straight in this bed, sleep right now. You know what I'm saying? So my hunger and my dedication is definitely more than AD's. I'm not saying I'm better than AD, but my hunger, my dedication, my wanted factor, you know what I mean, it's definitely there. You know what I'm saying? Because Go Mike is tired of shit locks. But
hey,
because I'm
bro,
so hungry,
bro,
you know, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. In life, when you're hungry, I ain't talking about hungry like food hungry. I'm talking about when you're hungry and you want to accomplish something more than anybody else, it's not going to matter how tired you are or how sore you are or how you feeling that day. It's not going to matter. When you want something more than anybody, when you want something more than anything, when you want to accomplish the big things, it doesn't matter what fatigue you got. You're gonna fight through it. You're gonna throw the uppercut, jabs. You're gonna throw the left, right, roundhouse, the drop kick. You're gonna have to get everything you got to the game, and that's what AC Pitts gotta understand about the GOAT. Because the GOAT, when he wants something, I'm gonna go get it. And I want 2K so bad. AC Pitts, I don't think he understand the hunger that I got to get 2K. I'm not like Anthony Davis. I'm definitely hungry. I hit 1K, not satisfied. I'm going after 2K, and I'm definitely determined.
yeah, you're gonna hit 3K fast. You watch it. It's coming.
What does that
Or
take? That
can you
takes
do me
hunger.
a can you yes it does. Can you do me a favor? And I'm hungry right now. Can
Well,
you
well,
unblock
don't
me
butcher
so I can
Yeah,
type in the
yo,
chat?
salute panel,
my
salute
hungry.
Mike.
Sir. Don't butcher my hungry. That's not the hungry I'm talking about. So don't do that.
No, can
Salute
you
panel.
unblock me so I can type in the chat? I'm gonna be respectful,
Hey, yo, Tricky, can
honestly.
I have a moment real quick?
Yeah, you got it. It's all yours, not mine.
All right, salute to the panel, man. Hey, yo, Mike, hey, man, salute to your panel, your channel. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't free. You know, to consistently show up, regardless of how you feel, is not easy by any means. So, salute to your content, man. Salute to what you're doing, your movement. You know what I'm saying? What you're speaking straight facts. You know, it doesn't matter how you feel when you're hungry, you're always going to show up, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of time or whatever. At the end of the day, you're here. It ain't no call, no show, you know what I'm saying? You know, one time for your niece, healthy baby. It's a girl, huh?
It's a girl. Yeah,
Yee, man, it's a
and
beautiful, beautiful baby girl. She
yeah,
light skinned?
she's actually been out. She's only been born for I think it's a couple. It's only been a few days. It's only been a few days. I think about 2-3 days or so. You know the baby. I'm surprised she didn't cry when I held her because everybody in the family took turns holding her and she was crying on some people. But when I got to her, she didn't cry. I have held plenty of babies in the family, but she's the only one to not cry when I held her. Definitely a emotional moment. Uh, the baby is 4 pounds.
Oh, wow.
So
You
she
know
is.
what though? She's got a strong uncle. I'm glad she's got you as an uncle.
but I'm glad. I'm definitely glad to be an uncle. But it's gonna be an adjustment for me because now my schedule's gonna be even more crazier. I might have to babysit or might have to take over. So that might cut into my
No, don't think that way. You
No,
do you. You do
hold
you.
on, bro. Let me finish. I'm not looking at it as a bad thing. I'm just looking at what adjustments I would have to make. I'm not saying I'm complaining about it or don't want to be there, this or that. Not saying that at all. I'm just bringing up the adjustments I'm gonna have to make and what I'm gonna have to do or whatever. So what I might do, I might bring the baby on the live, dead ass. I'm gonna be like Elder. I'm gonna have the
Oh,
baby
but
with
I
my
bring
dad.
my kids on your live. You come at me.
You gonna be like Elder?
Stop
No,
it. Stop
here's
it,
why.
Mike.
Here's why I got mad. Here's why I got mad at you, HC. Is that I got no problem with you having your kid. The problem I had with you, that it's not your kid being there. It's the fact that you had a beer in your hand with your kid,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
and
mean
well, I
and
can
that's
do
a
whatever
that's
I
a,
want.
you should not have beers around no kids.
Yeah.
That's why I got mad.
You tell me that when you're holding your little niece
If I'm
and
home
you're
my
drinking
niece,
a
if
beer.
I'm home my niece, I'm not gonna have a beer in my
No,
hand.
that's cap.
Facts.
That's cap.
What?
Facts.
No, it's
Nah,
not,
that's
Cap.
not cap at all,
It
man.
is
Nah,
I'm
cap.
not
real
gonna have
talk, Mike.
alcohol. I've never had alcohol around kids.
All
Never,
right, all right.
never.
Well, I
Big
do
That's
facts.
not.
want
That's
to
not accept.
hold
Listen,
on. Hold on.
listen.
I want to say congratulations. That's all.
Here's the point I'm making, bro. You should never have ever have alcohol, weapons, or anything around kids. Because one, if you set it down and you don't pay
That's
attention,
cap.
they can end up. Hold on. Last time, bro. The next time you cut me off, bro, I'm gonna have to kick you out, bro. Because you keep cutting me off, and I've asked you more than once. If you set things down and you forget about it, and the kid go picks it up, now that's a whole situation. So as a uncle, a parent, auntie, or whatever, when you got kids around, you got to be responsible.
Right.
So if I got my niece with me and I'm holding her, I'm not gonna have a beer in my hand. I'm not doing that. That's irresponsible because if I'm drinking and I drop her, that's on me now.
Right. That's
You know what I
on.
mean? So I'm not gonna
100%.
put myself at risk to drop her.
But
You know what I
there's
mean? Because
never been
I
one time.
what
Go. There has never been one time where I've done that.
you had? Yes, you had, bro.
No.
Yes, you had. That's
Mine.
cap.
No, it's not.
Lie again.
My
Did you
kids
not just
never
say hold
once
on?
took
I'm
a
gonna ask
sip
you. I'm gonna
of
ask you
anything.
again, Tricky. If you can't tell me the truth, I'm gonna knock you out of here. Did you or did
I
you not
am
have a beer?
telling you the truth.
I'm
Go
asking
ahead.
you a question.
All right, get out of here,
Tricky,
Tricky.
Tricky. You finna be up out of here. Now I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you one time, and one time only. Did you or did you not have a beer in your hand with your daughter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Because you asked lie, it's on tape, bro. Everybody saw it.
I know,
Everybody
but
saw
I'm
it. So
saying they
there's
never
no way to
drink it.
hide, there's nowhere to run from that. That's called a irresponsible father. Now look, me as an uncle,
No, that's not what it's
you,
called.
no, hold on, listen. Me as an uncle, I'm never gonna have I love alcohol. Don't get it twisted. But if I got my niece right here, if she's in my arm or she's beside me, I'm not gonna
But
have alcohol.
but you're
Hold on.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
listen,
messed up.
listen. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, Tricky. If I got my niece with me in hand or beside me, you're not gonna find alcohol next to go, Mike, because that's not responsible. You're drinking around a kid, which is not responsible. If a black man do that, let me try that same shit.
well, that's
Okay.
different.
What?
I guess I'm
Hold
white,
on.
right?
You gotta stop cutting me off. You gotta stop doing that. Let a black man do what you did, they're going to jail. And they're getting called CPS on them at the same time. So I don't want to hear that shit.
Why?
So like I said, if my niece is in my hand, bro, or she beside me, I'm not gonna have no alcohol
That's
around
cap.
me. I'm not gonna have stuff around me that's gonna cause her to get hurt or whatever, this or that. As an uncle, I bet you I'll be more responsible as an uncle than you are as a dad. Those are the facts.
All right.
And,
Look,
and a matter of fact,
can I talk?
no. Why is your kid even up? Your kid's not even a baby. Your kid is a little bit older, and they're up at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning?
It's a
Why did no? Why
my
did why?
son.
Hold on. Listen. If I got a niece, if my niece was your daughter's age, or she was able to, no. If my niece was your daughter's age or my niece's age, either or, I would have her in bed early if I can. If I can get no. Listen. As a parent, to have your kid up at these kind of hours, that's not acceptable. I would never. When I was out old, listen. When I was coming up and I was a kid, I had to be in bed early. And your daughter, and look, at your daughter's age, I was in bed early, like 7, 8 o'clock. I had bedtime, go to sleep.
Tells me everything I need
You
to
got your
know.
no. You are not responsible. I know it's the summertime and all that shit, but there's no way your daughter should be up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you got a beer in your hand. On top of that, that's not acceptable. If you're gonna spend time with your kids, do that shit in the daytime or do that shit in the afternoon. Why does it take 1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning? She's up dancing around and shit. No, I'll be having my kid in bed, sleep. If I'm gonna have beers and I'm gonna be all stable, let me take her ass to sleep so I can go drink my fucking beers. Let me go take her to somebody else. If I want, let's say there is a day I want to drink, right? I'm gonna take my niece to, hey, I might take her to her mom or take her to one of my other siblings and let them take care of her while I have my beer. But I can't have my beer with her in the same vicinity. That's not how that works. So you as a parent you're lucky you're white. No offense. But I'm gonna let HC go on what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, speaking big facts, but you know what I'm saying? People they raise each other kids differently. So, if people could raise kids the right way, the world would be a better place. But Tricky Nicky Mike spoke facts, man. The kid life is very I ain't gonna tell you how to raise your kids, but at the same time, you gotta be a better example. But I wanna switch to
No,
Bill
but he's
Bill
not
Russell,
wrong.
man.
He's not wrong. He's not
Yeah,
wrong
yeah,
at
he's
all.
not wrong by any means, man. He's not wrong by any means,
It's
bro.
the growth. The only reason why I said the reason I said the kids should be in bed is not only because of the beer aspect, but it's also if she's gonna have growth. The only way kids can grow and be strong, they have to get their sleep.
Mike's
That's big time.
100% right. That's why I shut my mouth. Mike's 100% right. I shut my mouth. All right? Get it? Got it? I know better.
Sleep is big for these kids,
But you
dog.
never know what people are going through. That's the only thing I'm going to say. But he's
I don't
100%
care what you're
right.
going through. There's no excuse to have a beer around your daughter. That's no excuse for that.
Hold on. That is a bad reason what I've done. You're right. 100%.
But I'm not trying to have a whole soliloquy about it either. Next person, HC, what you got to say, bro?
Man,
Raise
I
it
never
right a
seen
million other ways, though. That's what I want to say. A million other ways,
But,
you're like, I'm perfect. That's a bad way. You're right.
man, all you do is you do a lot of harping, and that kind of kills the flow of the stream. Go ahead, AC.
man, salute to the panel. Today, we lost a great. I can't speak much of his game on the court because I've never seen him play, and he's way ahead of my time. But I just wanted to pay my respects to the man because at the end of the day, the guy was an activist, and he stood up for something that was greater than him. And regardless of if I never seen him play, I have to pay my respects. The guy is a stand-up guy. He's generations and generations ahead of me, but at the same time, I can't turn a blind eye and not pay my respects. So one time for Bill Russell for playing and working in the time of segregation and racism, that's real hard, to consistently show up and people are racist, your bosses, your the people in the stands. That's very tough on the mental and the soul. So, for him to survive the segregation times and can't go pull up to restaurants. He's an NBA champion. He can't even eat at a restaurant, especially in Boston. So that man, much respect to Bill Russell. That's all that I wanted to say, man. Just pay my respects to that guy.
Okay, so real quick, I just want to say this. Uh, first thing I want to say, everything you said is facts, blatant facts in your face. The second thing I want to do, I want to give a shout outs to a couple of guys. This won't take me long. 1 second. Okay, shout out to Midtown. Midtown said, "Congratulations, Goat Mike. Appreciate it." Shout out to Stephanie Kent Curry. Congratulations to you, Goat Mike. Shout out to Stephanie Kent Curry for that. DJ Mamba. So wow, congrats, bro. Shout out to DJ, man. I definitely appreciate that. Little Rider Sports. Congratulations, man. Definitely appreciate Little Rider Sports. B Skrills said congratulations 100. Hey man, hey B Skrills, I appreciate that, dog. Randomizer second, he said Gratz Goat. Shout out to Randomizer, man, for Gratz Goat. The baby just made the list. Joking, congrats. Shout out to Cuba, man. I definitely appreciate it, man. Tiger Pond said congratulations, appreciate it. Nicholas Brown said congratulations, I appreciate it as well. Uh, you know, to all the people who think that Goat Mike does not read his comments and he doesn't care about his subscribers, y'all niggas smoking. Cause I read all the comments. I just don't respond to all of them because some comments are not worth. Some comments are not worth responding to. Some are, some aren't. All the ones that I've gotten lately, it's been worth it. But there's some comments that are very disrespectful to the channel. So I don't read disrespectful comments. I only read the positive ones. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button on my post. The baby, yeah, the baby's only 4 pounds. So yeah, it definitely was an emotional moment. I definitely was crying. Uh, the mom is actually the mom. I didn't quite get her face in it. You know what I'm saying? Because she still had the tubes in her nose and stuff like that. So I don't really put her face in it. The mom is 16. She's actually holding the baby. I was holding the baby right before that, and I was crying with emotion. So I held the baby. I had a little emotional moment. Then I handed the baby back to the mother, which is my 16-year-old sister. Uh, you know, she's definitely gonna need my support to come help her out because she is only 16 and I'm 26. So I'm gonna have to come in and make my presence felt and see what can I do to help. As of right now, the baby is actually not at the house currently because the baby, how when you have a baby, they want to make sure everything is all good and stuff like that. It's only been like 2 or 3 days. So the baby was actually born. The baby was actually born ahead of its time. So that's why they kind of want to keep it and see if it's okay, stuff like that. So the baby's not home yet. So I did see the baby in the hospital. I did. Siblings did. Everybody in the house did. But when the baby comes home, it's gonna be a process. It's gonna be a process. It's not gonna be an easy thing. Nothing like that. Also, shout out to Star Child, man. Hell yeah, Star Child. You gotta check the post out, man. Shout out to Star Child, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The baby name, let me get you out the baby's name. It's actually, hold on, because I keep forgetting it. For some odd reason, I keep forgetting the name because the name is so awkward. I don't. Oh, the name is just weird. Well, I'm gonna say weird, but it's not something I'm used to. Hold on, I'm gonna find the name and I'm come back. Hold on.
Yo, in the meantime, till Mike comes back, I just wanted to say, tell your loved ones that you love them. I know that sounds cliche, but no one knew that Bill Russell was going to pass away today. He probably didn't even know. Um, Life is very, short and we take it for granted because, we get caught up in work and, the routines and, the everyday tasks of life. But, tomorrow is never promised. If you have a loved one or a friend, you know what I'm saying, a quick text, I'm not a person to call. I actually hate talking on the phone. Ironically, I'm on the show, but, even a simple text to that special friend or family member goes a long way. Every single day that we have is a blessing. Real talk. It's not promised that we can see tomorrow. So rest in peace once again to Bill Russell. Can't speak much of him, but one thing I can say is that guy, he paved the way. He was a pioneer of basketball. He was playing in very racist times, probably the peak of racism. Right before Jim Crow laws came around.
Watch it.
Uh,
I'm gonna see out the name. The name is, man. I still can't get the name down. I still can't.
but yeah, Bill Russell for sure was playing in some segregation. That's
This
real tough.
this the
Oh,
name
so
right here. This the name right here.
Genesis.
This the name right here. The baby is four. The baby is 4 pounds,
It's
and I still can't. How do you say that?
It's either Genesis or G- Genesis. She'll
I
probably
think
just
it's
go by her
Genesis.
middle name,
Genesis. Jenna.
JJG.
Let me see if Tricky Nicky know how to say that name. That's the baby's name
Genesis,
right
yeah.
there.
It,
To me, I would say Genesis Janea Grove.
he
That's
was
what I
playing
would.
through a tricky Nicky
Yep.
times. Stupid,
Yep.
bro.
Tricky got it right. That's her. That's her name right there. For some reason I can never get her name down, but she definitely is a definitely pretty baby. I was definitely having an emotional moment,
She's beautiful.
Is
Holy crap!
and she's only
Don't get too
four
excited,
pounds.
tricky Nicky.
When I was a baby,
I,
I was 15 pounds. When I was a baby, I was 15. I was
can I
15.
say? Can I say this
Oh, he
about
was a
your
fat
sister?
ass baby.
I was a
God
fat
damn.
baby.
Can I say this about your
15
sister?
pounds? What the fuck?
I love how
Bro,
she
how the
spelled
fuck you 15
I
Genesis.
was
pounds coming out your
I
mama's
was getting
womb,
I was
bro?
getting I was getting that. Well, here was the thing though. My mom, no offense to her, but she was feeding me some good food. Whenever she was pregnant, she was eating good, so I came out fat.
You was a fat baby?
I was a fat baby, 15 pounds. I was a fat
You
baby.
lost all that weight. That's crazy.
But as you get older, you kind of grow out of shit.
Some kids that are like 15 pounds like that, they're gonna be like big boned. You know what I mean? Like
I definitely got big
15.
bones, but
I
I
love
still
that
got big
name,
bones,
by the way.
but I don't got the fat around it. I still got the big bones, but I don't got the big weight around it.
Hey,
Damn, 15
go,
pounds? I've never
go,
heard that shit.
go, go. Did your young sis actually name her that, or was it like a family effort? Because that name is awesome, and
Yeah,
how
but
she
yeah.
spelled it is cool as fuck.
Well, if I look at it, I think my sisters, because this is not my actual sister. This is actually my stepsister. I'm still the uncle. Don't get it twisted. But my
Your
stepsister's
family,
mom.
that's all right.
Hold on. My stepsister's mom might have helped her with the name because I just don't believe a 16-year-old kid could come up with that name. I'm not
I
saying it's not.
do.
I'm
I
not
do.
saying. Hold on, listen. I'm not saying it's not impossible. I'm just saying it's just hard to believe. That's all I'm saying.
You know what's cool about it though? I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people in the chat might not even know this, but to name your daughter Genesis is spelled with the J, and it's Genesis. Let me see if I can get it right. Genesis Janai Grove. Um, Everything was spelled with the J, and there's a reason behind that. Not many people know, so I'm wondering if it was the daughter or the mom. I Think about it. You spell Genesis with a G. I know why she did it. It's a beautiful baby, anyhow. And Goat Mike, congratulations. That's all I can say. That's all I can say to Goat. You know, there's nothing better in the world than being an uncle. I was an uncle once before I had kids. I mean, I already got nieces and nephews that are out of college. You know, so for him to experience that, I know Goat Mike's maybe 24 years old now, maybe 23 yet. Man, he's going through what I went through, and I love it for him. And I give him nothing but props. He's going to be a great man, great uncle for that girl.
My whole thing is, let me get across. The name is common. Okay, so I'm guessing the girl on the chat said the name is common. Okay, well, I don't have babies. I'm not a woman. You know what I mean? So I really don't know what's what.
Sure about that?
Let me address. Hold on. Let me address randomizer. Not just randomizer, but other guys. For me, what I hate about a lot of people on YouTube is that they'll address your channel. Like for example, if you're not, like for example, if HC, for example, right? HC, you there?
Yeah.
Let's say HC, you was not on the last 5 panels, right? Does that give you credibility to call me out about something I said on those 5 panels when you wasn't there?
Um, it depends how long I was active on a channel. So like if I just was like a listener, or if I didn't even listen to the live stream.
No. I'm saying if you're in the chat, that don't count. That don't count.
What?
I'm
Ask
talking
me.
about. Hold on, Tricky. Hold on. That don't. Hey, look, that don't count to me. HC. I'm saying if you're on the panel, okay, no problem. But my thing is, if you are not visible on the panel and you
Facts.
were in the chat on the outside, or let's say you go back and you listen to another stream, to me your credibility is shot because
Facts.
you wasn't on the panel. It's like you could have been on the panel that day, but were you on the panel when it happened? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like if you were on the panel when something happened, you got credibility. But to me, if you're judging something when you wasn't on the panel, right? To me, your credibility it should be -0.
Yeah,
No, I
I get
wouldn't say
what you're
that.
saying. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's kind of like if you're at work, you know what I'm saying, and you're actually on the floor. Your coworkers can't tell you nothing if they're in the break room. Y'all both at
Right.
work,
Right.
but your coworkers are in the break room while you're on the floor, and then they want to talk about what happened when he was on the floor. I mean, yeah, they saw it, they witnessed it, they heard it, but they really don't know how it was because they're in the break room and you're on the floor.
Right. Go.
Yeah,
What?
if you if you were not in if you were not in the area when it happened, your credibility should be no. When you said witness and saw it, okay. What kind of witness? Okay, when you said witness and saw it, you're basically saying they was there, they saw it, they witnessed it, they was right in front. No. You actually said it backwards. You probably said it too fast. What I'm talking about is okay. So let's say I stole something and they didn't see or witness it. They were in the break room, and they come back
Yeah,
and they
they
try to
can't say
speak on
shit.
it.
Yeah,
Now you're in violation because you wasn't in a part of the play to begin with.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Unless that, you know what I mean. So that's my whole thing. Is that I don't like. I hate when people try to judge me on something when they wasn't there. It wasn't present.
yeah,
Like if Alfonso or wait what or you say something, that's fine because most of the time y'all are in the middle of stuff that's going down, so it's no problem. But I'm saying if you're not even in the play at all, there's no
yeah.
way you can
It's,
really speak on. Oh, well, so and so said this. Okay, were you there? No. Okay, so your credibility is shot. You get
Yeah,
no
I like
credibility at
that
that point.
stolen.
Go.
I like that stolen example. You know, because you can lose your job off false statements. You know.
I want to say something to Goat Mike. His credibility is 100% with me. And it's simple because he just showed me tonight by the
Come on, Tricky.
simple, listen, by the simple thing of his live stream, talking about Bill Russell and Kobe together. He's like, wow. And you can put Lakers and Celtics together. They're all legends. But Goat Mike proved to me tonight he's a legend. He's going to be an uncle. And you know what? He also proved to me tonight, he kind of put me in my spot. Yeah, I might have kids. He's not a dad. I am. But he's an uncle. Now he's in my category with me. And his little niece, Genesis, is beautiful. And I hope he protects it. I know he will. Just saying, like, he just did everything right tonight. And I love it. But he's right. He's gonna ask if we're gonna ask that question where, well, if someone does this or does that, are you gonna stick up for that person or are you gonna just walk away? I don't think you walk away from anybody. I think you give them chances and you give them more chances. Like, did you guys walk away from me on the panel right now? Did you walk away from me? Did Goat Mike walk away from me? I think he just showed the type of character of the man that he is. And Bill Russell showed. Everybody in that chat, hit that like, subscribe, hit that all reminder bell. Hey, Tricky is chill. Go ahead, Mike. I'm out.
Okay. Back to what AC was talking about. AC, what did you say, bro?
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I was saying that I like that statement that you was saying. You know what I'm saying? You can lose your job by false statements, but I think it's different because the panel is different than work. You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
you can actually.
it's the concept though. AC, you're looking at oh, it's a job. You have to look at the concept of it's like when I compare work or whatever, it's the concept. It's basically when you make a judgment on somebody and you wasn't in the play, whether it's at work, whether it's on the street, whether it's on the internet, no matter where it is, your credibility is always going to be negative zero. I don't care where it happens or when it happens. If you're making a judgment on somebody and you was not in the vicinity, I don't care what you're doing. You could be at the gas station, you could be walking down the street, you could be doing anything. Making a judgment without actually being there, that kills
What
your
is being
credibility.
there though? Like we're talking about the chat, like the stream being
No,
there, or like in real
No,
it's the
life.
no, just
concept.
in real life.
You don't know what concept means?
Well, yeah, in real life, yeah, but the stream is
No,
totally
no.
different because you can
Like, I
witness
could
in the
hate
chat
Cuba
room.
You
right now,
can't
but
hear
I'm
me,
not going to
Tricky.
hate
Tricky, you
Cuba.
can't hear me, dog.
I hear you.
AC,
I know exactly what you're
Hold
saying.
on, Tricky. You can't hear me talk, bro. You love cutting people off, don't you?
Sorry,
AC
Mike.
Pigs, do you know what concept mean, dog? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, but I mean, you saying if somebody's in the chat, they have no room to talk, right?
Wow, AC.
It's not about
I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked right now that you don't understand the concept.
you don't.
I'm actually shocked right now.
You don't.
Nah, I'm trying to understand. Like you're saying, if somebody witnesses
It's
something
a
in the chat, they
concept.
have
It's
no
not
room to
about
talk.
AC. You got to stop looking at the place. Look at the concept. The concept is making a judgment on somebody without being in the place. That's the concept. It's not about being at work, at home, over here, over there. It's making when you make a judgment on somebody and you wasn't in the facility, it doesn't matter where it's at. You could be in Africa, you could be in Korea, you could be
We can't hear you.
underground,
Go.
you could be
Go.
at
Go.
work, you could be at
Get
the gas
closer to
station,
your mic.
you could be at you could be at Bonnie and Friends, you could be at Chuck E. Cheese, you could be at fucking McDonald's, you could be at Burger King, you could be walking down the street, you could be fucking at the Airbnb. It's not about the place. You're looking at AC. You're looking at the place and where. That's not the concept. The concept is you're making a judgment on somebody and you wasn't in the place.
Go,
But
Mike. I wanna
damn,
chime
Tricky,
in here.
bro. Hold on.
Hold on.
Bro.
I think Go Mike said everything.
Bro, I've
You
been
gotta
listening
stop
to you
cutting
this
off,
whole
Tricky.
time, bro. Every time I speak, you've been talking like crazy, bro. Can I speak? And I'm trying to see what's
Sorry.
going on. You keep on talking about all this other.
Well,
Come on,
it's
bro.
not a person either.
But go ahead, Tricky, and then I'll go
No,
right
I'm not
after you,
letting him
bro.
go. Go ahead, AC. Let me see if you get it this time.
Nah, I totally understand what you're saying from, in real life. You can't be, if there's a robbery at a gas station and you're in a parking lot, you don't know what the hell happened in the store. But from my original, like what I heard, you said that someone can't say shit if they're not on the panel, right?
I know I said panel AC, but AC is not about it being on the panel or not. It's about the concept.
The principle.
Yes. That sounds like a better word. The principle,
Yeah, the
the whole
principle makes
principle,
sense.
the whole principle is you're making a judgment on somebody. That don't matter. That could be you can make a judgment on somebody anywhere. You can judge somebody anywhere, right? That could be online or offline, either or. So the whole principle is when you make a judgment on somebody without you being there, it doesn't matter where it happened. It's not your whole credibility. Shout out to Who Dragon. If Who Dragon want to hop on, he can. Who Dragon can hop on anytime. It's the whole principle. AC. It's like AC. If I wasn't, if AC, if I went back and I heard somebody say you said something or you said something right, I'm not gonna call you out on it. You know why? Because I wasn't there.
Yeah. Was he there though?
You know what I'm
Or
saying?
nah? He
Randomizer was
wasn't
not.
even there?
No, I'm saying randomizer was making a judgment and he wasn't even on the panel. He was invisible. So
I
if randomizer was not on the panel when it happened, you got no credibility to go back and judge it. You can make your opinion on it, yeah, but your opinion is watered down for the fact
okay,
that you wasn't there when it
I'm
happened.
happy I'm happy you said that the opinion. Okay. At least you said opinion because he has a right to
No,
his
no, no, no,
opinion.
no, 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 no. His opinion it sounds like it sounds like he's mad about or judging some things that I said, but he wasn't on the panel. So that's what kills his credibility. If he was on the panel, okay, I got no problem with it. My problem with it is he was never on the panel. That's my whole thing. At least if you're gonna judge something, at least be on the panel when it happens. So now I can take your credibility way more serious.
When you say the credibility, the examples that we said, the gas station work, that's you physically, you're not even in the facility, like you're not even close to what's going on. But the chat and the stream is
The,
we're pretty much,
the,
what I'm
the chat
saying,
don't
like,
count. The chat don't count, bro.
well, yeah, if that's law, what
You
I'm
gotta
saying?
be you gotta be in the room. You can't be in the chat room and say that shit count. Motherfucker don't.
If that's law, what I'm saying? See, this is your channel. So if you're gonna set the laws and that's how we're gonna go forward. But you know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah. If you
From
gonna say
my
wait.
from my interpretation, for example, if I have a video and somebody was to screen record me saying this, he's credible because he's technically in the chat. You feel me? That's just me
That
personally.
that don't even sound right. You mean it to me? It was to me a guy that was on the outside screen
How
recording you
how?
has
Go ahead.
credibility. That sounds asinine. A
But
guy that's not in the
how?
room, huh?
But how? Yeah, I'm saying how too many times. How is he outside if he's in the chat? But I see where you're coming
He,
from. He's
he's
not
not
in
he's
the.
he's not he's not directly in the room when it happens. It's like saying I was standing outside the door and that shit count. No, the fuck it don't. What's I can understand. I can understand if you was in the room. Okay, yeah, no problem. If you're in the room, but being in the chat, that don't count, bro.
What?
Like for
Okay.
example, as
Why do you think it doesn't count if he hears word from
here's
word
why
though?
it doesn't count because I've had that model for a minute.
Let's
If I
see.
go to
Okay.
Lakers, if I go to Lakers and 5 page and I hear something that I don't like, right?
Uh-huh.
If I'm not on the panel when it happens, right? I don't have no real credibility to call him out because I wasn't on the panel. That's why I've always seen it.
I feel
I've
you,
always
yeah.
seen it
I
like
mean,
that.
like a real source. It's kind of like if you're in a courtroom, they're gonna ask you questions. They're gonna be like, okay,
You
so
can
where
ask
were
questions
you
all
in the
you want,
mortar?
but your
Yeah,
credibility is
yeah,
shot. Your
they're gonna be
credibility,
like, yeah.
but
Go ahead.
the only thing I was saying, Mister Frozen Grapes, Mister Frozen Grapes, I've changed, okay. But look, the thing I'm saying to you is that if you're not in the room, it shouldn't count. Listening to the stream randomizer don't count. They don't count randomizer. He wasn't in the room when it happened. So listening to the stream don't count. It don't.
Well, what I can say is that maybe it doesn't count, maybe it does, but for sure it's out of context because if you say something and somebody hears something in the chat, they
Okay,
could
did you
interpret
hop
it
on
a
the
different
panel?
way.
Did you hop
Man,
on?
Mike,
Okay, so
I'm trying to say something. You won't let me say
oh,
it.
okay. Go ahead,
I mean
Mister
that
Frozen
I
Grape.
can eat the frozen grapes, but for this is just my humble opinion, bro. What I'm getting, what you're saying is that if you listening from the chat, it's not going to be in the same context if you're on the panel because it could be a whole nother vibe in the panel and you're getting offended or whatever in the chat. And it's not even like that because you're not in the panel. You don't know the politics or what the fuck is going on because you're in the chat. That's what I see. But people in the chat, they're going to interpret shit. They have their opinion, but it may not be justified because they don't know what's going on in the panel. Like if someone comes on 6 hours in the stream, man, that's totally different than somebody that's actually on the panel. But they have the right to have their opinion. At the end of the day, they're a listener. But like you said, they're incredible. They're not there. So I see the point that you're trying to say. All right,
Right?
I'm going back to my
Right.
frozen grapes.
Look. AC picks. Here's the one thing I can give you. If you're in the chat, right, and you hear something you hear something you don't like, right? If you hop on the panel and call me out about it, I can respect you on that because at least you didn't just stay in the chat with it. If I go to a channel, AC, right, and I don't like something, what am I going to do? I'm going to hop on and address it, right?
I feel you.
So that's my whole thing. If Grandma hopped on the panel, right, because I never say anything racist. The thing is, if somebody thinks I'm racist, right, you gotta hop on the panel and ask me what did I mean because
Yeah, that's
sometimes
serious. Yeah, that's serious.
because AC, here's what happens when things are said. A lot of times it can sound bad,
Yeah,
but once you get clarification, now you're like, oh, so that's what he's talking about.
yeah,
You see, Randomizer, instead of him hopping on and trying to figure out what was I talking about, right? Let's just assume, right? Instead of actually trying to figure out what was he talking about, because I can sound racist at times. Yes, I can. But the thing is, once you get clarification, now you see what I'm saying, AC?
yeah, yeah,
Always get clarification first, then you go from there. Don't just
yeah.
make an assumption.
Accuse. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just assume. You can't assume. You
right.
can't. I
Because
mean,
whenever we say things, sometimes it can sound it's like anybody can say one thing and it sound like something else, right? But then once you
yeah,
add, it's like AC, if you say something right, and I'm thinking I'm thinking you're being mean or you're being out of bounds, I'm gonna ask you what is the point you're trying to make with that? Then I can go from there.
yeah.
I'm not gonna just. I'm not gonna just
Yeah.
judge. I'm not gonna just get mad without clarification. I gotta say, AC. What you said, it sounded bad to me. I didn't like it. Can you clarify that?
Yeah. And then if he says what you think he said, or if I say what you thought that I said, then it's like, okay, you
I
heard
can
it from
come
the
back and
horse's mouth. Yeah.
I can always come back and apologize if it does sound the way you think it sounds.
I mean,
You know what I
even
mean?
with me and you, I think a long ass time ago, you cursed me out. I was on the panel, I came back and you addressed it, and then it was squashed. So I
That's
didn't come on the chat and say, oh, bah, boo hoo, bah, ha.
what
I came on the
that's
actual
what
panel.
that AC. That's why me and you click so well because for me, if I say something right and you don't like it, if you address me on it, I will come back and make it right.
Yeah.
And if it was as bad as you're saying, I could definitely come back and correct it. Like AC, I said some things to you, and I've came back and corrected it. Okay, bro, I was a little bit out of bounds on that. Okay, I could have put better words on that. Oh, I could have said this better, or I could have worded. Because sometimes when I say things, AC, I say in a way that it actually could be a flagrant foul. But if you come and address me on it, now I can fix it. I could be okay. I probably could have said that differently because everything in life is not is about it's about how you say it, right? You know what I mean? It's all about
Yeah.
how you say it, how you put it. You know, things that a lot of stuff can sound mean if you put it in bad terms.
A shitload things.
Now
It's like,
I'm definitely not for Ramrider to come and raise his dog. I'm gonna add you in timeout because for one, if you had a problem with something that I was saying, bro, you could have very well easily hopped on the panel and addressed the situation. So that's why I can't respect randomizers because you saying you got a problem, this and that, but you never addressed the problem. If y'all watch my streams and y'all got a problem with something, what do I say, HC? Hop on the panel, voice your opinion, then I'll come back and I'll correct it if need be. Period. If I say something AC Pigs don't like, if he don't hop on the panel, I can't
shut
take him
up.
serious.
Yeah. Yeah. Just shut up, right?
He needs to hop on, address me, so that I can correct what happened. I can't correct nothing if guys are on the panel.
Hey,
Hop
hop
on,
on.
Tyrese.
Hey, yo, frozen grapes, hop on, man. You probably eating the frozen grapes right now. Put the frozen grapes down, cause I don't know what's going on, but he's right, man. If you got a problem, you gotta talk to the dude. Can't just respond a text message with a phone call.
And he got my numbers, so he could
Oh,
have
he has a
called me.
number. Oh yeah,
Yeah, he got my number. He
that's
could have
different
called
too.
me. He could have called me. Could have texted me. He could have did all kind. He did text, but then when I text back, he just kept getting mad and mad. He could have called me or hopped on the panel, be like, hey, go, Mike, man, you said some stuff, dog, this or that, bro. That's how real men, they work shit out. Real men don't just get mad off top rope.
Yeah, like well, shit. If I came on back months ago after you cursed my ass out, and he was like, "Fuck you, bitch," I don't know, "Fuck you," came back. I'm like, hey, at least I tried. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that we made amends, you know what I'm saying? That's real shit.
That's what I'm gonna always do. If I say anything on these streams, AC, let's say AC, you went back and you watched one of my older streams, you heard something you didn't like, right? If you hop on the panel and say, hey Mike, I watched one of your older streams, I didn't like what you said, I can make it right. But if you just stay in the chat
Yeah, it's not a
and
fair playing ground.
right,
We're just talking the words and shit.
all, all you're doing is trying to argue from the chat room, and I ain't got time for that. If guys
Yeah.
got a problem, what I always tell guys, if you have something you don't like, hop on the panel or hold your peace.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's kind of like court, when the judge say anybody got something to say, if not,
Yeah.
hold your peace. If you got something to say it. If not, shut the then deal with it.
Yeah, and even afterwards, if you come with the truth, it don't mean shit because the judge already slammed the hammer, so it's already done.
That's it. And that's anybody. If anybody come to me like, go Mike, man, I ain't like what you said in your last stream, dog. If you hop on the panel, now I can address it and make it right. But if you just talk shit in the chat like Randomizer did, that's not helping. You Randomizer's throwing shots and shit like that, right? But he's not hopping on to explain how he felt because one, Randomizer wasn't on the panel when it happened. So I don't know how he feel. I'm the kind of guy, if I can see how you feel, then I can go off of that. And I can make that shit right. But if all you do is talk shit in the chat, that's not helping the situation, dog. I
Yeah, yeah.
respect Cuba because at least Cuba, if he got an opinion on something, he would definitely hop on and voice his shit. That's why I respect Cuba because every time he's had a problem with Gold Mike, he's come on and address. You know what I mean? And we can go from there. And that's why I respect Texas because Texas the same thing is that like Texas talk a lot of shit, right? HC, but at least he hop on be like, hey, go Mike, man, this that boom 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 this that, even humble. You know what I mean? I respect the guys that voice their opinions on the panel. Like, okay, go man, I ain't like this or that, bop bop boom boom, this that. But guys that stay in the chat, like I really can't take guys serious. Like
Yeah.
Randomizer, he's just being a crybaby right now. He's just crying. That's it. I respect him more if he hopped on and actually tried to address the situation.
Come on,
But
Mr. Frozen Grapes. You put me
he,
on the frozen grapes, man.
he's trying to say I'm racist. I'm not. I'm not racist. If I was racist, I couldn't work at Walmart because at Walmart, you know how many you know how many racist. Do you know how many different races I work with at Walmart? You got white people, you got black, you got Mexican, you got Chinese, you got Asian, you got fucking Indian. You got all kind of racists at my job, right? So if I was racist, could I be at Walmart? Hell no. I'd have been got fired. What? You know how many different religions and people work and shop at Walmart? If I was racist, I'd have been gone. Those are facts. You can't be racist work for Walmart. Am I lying, AC? It's not gonna work.
Nah, you ain't lying at all. But nah, that's some serious shit that he's saying. So even if you was racist, like that's some serious shit to tell on somebody. So yeah, you gotta
Just
attack
because
the
you
person
just,
on the panel. You gotta come on the panel, bro. That's it. It's not like you're saying, Mike, you're like a simple statement. Like racism is some serious shit. You can't just smoothly say that in the chat like that.
just because somebody sound racist don't mean they're racist. I can sound racist, but look, if I put if I say something to AC and I put it in bad terms, it can sound bad because of the way I word it. If I word something wrong, right, or bad, it can sound way bad. It can sound worse than what it actually is. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like now this is the context. It's kind of like saying the N word. You know what I'm saying? Like the person that's listening for just 10 seconds, be like, oh, Mike said the N word. But at the same time, you could have different context when you said the N word, and it just means like homeboy, friend. So you won't understand that if he was on the panel compared to in the chat. Like it's just it's different interpretations and different contexts. But yeah, you can't attack something on the chat like that. You got to come on the panel random. As smart as you are and a G that you are, bro, you got to talk man to man on the phone, bro.
Hell yeah, he could have called me all kind of stuff. Just the way he went about it, it's like instead of him trying to see what happened, he just came out angry. That's not how you handle something. If I hear somebody I don't like, I'm not gonna be mad. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hop on, see if I can address it, and if I can't address it, then I can be mad because one, I heard somebody I didn't like, and two, It's like AC. If you remember something you heard in the chat, right? And then you hop on the panel, and I'm not letting you address it, right? I'm cutting you off. I'm telling you you're capping this or that, right? Okay, now you got a shot to be mad now because now it's
Yeah.
2-for-1 special. But if I can listen to what you say and I can correct it, now you're like, okay, okay. Even though he said somebody like in the chat, at least he allowed me to voice my opinion on the panel, and we can come across the right way. Okay, boom. You see what I'm saying? There's ways you go about things in life. It's easy to get mad, but sometimes you gotta actually understand that Goat Mike is still young. So sometimes I put shit in bad terms, and it can sound worser. It's like HC. You can make anything sound bad if you put it in bad terms.
Shay, you can even make the Bible sound bad and bad if you say it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just on your interpretation because life is all about the beholder. So people are gonna take things different ways, but real shit not. But like, man, there's been a couple people on the panel that I came on and we squashed it. You know what I'm saying, on the panel, not through typing. And then I mean, from a host point of view, that's not fair, man. Like you're addressing stuff and the chat, especially something as serious as that. It's not like if somebody came on and said, "Hey, yo, Mike, you said that you was on the stream this day, but you didn't." That's nothing close to calling somebody racist. That's some serious ass shit. And then as a man, you want to find a solution. So go straight to the source. You got to talk to the dude that you have a problem with, and then he can address it. And like you said, if he's ignoring you, if he's dismissing you, if he's not giving you the time of day on the panel, then okay, you have a clean conscience. You could say whatever you want in the chat. But if the guy's reaching out and he doesn't even know what's going on, if he's reaching out and he's telling you to come on the panel and you don't want to talk about it, you can't even bring it up because it's like, what was your agenda in the first place? To make me look bad? As man, we should stick together. If there's a confusion, if there's a misunderstanding, we should always be on the same page. Woman is doing all that. Women are the confusing. They beat around the bush, all that bullshit. We got to read signs, all that stupid shit. But as
Right.
man, we always want to be on the same page.
Yep, and everything you said is 1,000% correct. Not even 100, 1,000% correct. Probably 2,000 on top of that. Now I'm gonna let Tricky Nicky. What do you got on what AC was just saying? He was straight cooking.
You know, stop. You're hating. Stop.
Who's
Stop.
hating? Nobody read randomized comments because for you to be in the chat and be doing all that, bro, that's just asinine. You're definitely showing your age, bro.
I'm
Random, put
waiting
the
for
frozen
everybody.
grapes down. Random, put the frozen grapes down. You know what I'm saying? You put me on the
Where
frozen
is
grapes.
random? Is
Come on the
random
panel,
afraid of me?
bro. So then we can go to the next topic. You know what I'm saying? Because we obviously don't know what's going on. So, you know what I'm saying? Two men
Man,
squash it out. You know what I'm saying? And then
but I can't take him serious.
we have to
Yo,
squash
free
it, bro.
random, man. Free rando.
How can I free random when he's in the chat? Just going away, bro. What am I gonna free if he's in the chat?
You got to come on the panel, Random.
That's
Hey,
If
not
you don't,
can I say
he
something?
too.
Randomizer, I want you on here. Go, Mike
He,
is asking you to
he's
come on.
he's too old for. Here's the thing about randomizer. Randomizer is showing you his age.
No, he's
For a
a
guy to
white
be,
boy
hold
with
on,
tattoos and a
hold
bit.
on, sir, hold on, Tricky. For randomizer to be 40 something years old and act like this is actually pathetic. And I mean that. That is pathetic.
Yeah.
Because
Speaking.
hold on, let me tell you why it's pathetic. For a guy in Goat Mike to be age 26 years old, I'm way younger than randomizer, and it's not even debatable. And for me to come in and actually try to make it right, and you just sit there in the chat, I respect Texas more than randomizer now because Texas,
Right.
he'll at least hold on. Texas, he'll at least hop on, say his opinion, and we'll go from there.
And
Like,
I'll say mine.
yeah, hold on, let me finish. When LaFonso had a problem, what LaFonso do? He hopped on, addressed the problem. LaFonso's done it, Cuba's done it, Texas has done it, TJ's done it, Kool-Aid Johnson has done it more than once. DJ has done it. I don't know who hasn't done it besides Randomizer. Randomizer might be the only guy
Hey,
that I
has Tricky
see
done
40.
it? Has Tricky done it?
Bro, if you let me finish, you will hear what I'm saying. I said random. I said towards the end. Towards the end, I was saying randomizer might be the only guy.
Show me some love.
If you let me finish, when I say randomizer might be the only guy that has not done it, that means that Tricky Nicky, DJ, everybody else has done it, and you have not done it. You can't be in your 40s and be acting like randomizer. That's bad, bro. You can't be in your 40s doing like that, bro. I'm 26 doing this bullshit. You're in your 40s, and that's embarrassing. So randomizer's acting like he's my age in his 40s, and that's embarrassing.
Does he have kids?
I'm not getting into all that. Let's get on some basketball topics
Probably
because
not. Probably not.
randomizer, randomizer, throw all your frozen grapes in the trash can and
I
see
wanted
long.
a randomizer last night. I would like him tonight. Right
Hold
now.
on. Grandma should get no. Grandma, throw all your frozen grapes in the trash can until you learn how to be a man.
Hey, I'm zipping my mouth, bro.
It's hilarious, bro.
I should take all his frozen grapes and go in the trash can. He don't even deserve frozen grapes. Acting like this, he don't even deserve that shit. Take all that shit and throw in the trash. You don't deserve it. I can't believe you don't act like a little baby. You're in your 40s, dog. I'm taking all your fucking
Funny
frozen
as fuck.
grapes. I'm giving all your shit to fucking HC. How does
Run up on
HC?
the plug.
How is HC more mature than a guy in his 40s? That's terrible. That's terrible, dog. That's terrible. You would think if you're in your 40s, you'd be maturing. Hell no. That's pathetic.
But nah, that's some serious shit to accuse somebody of. It's not something that's light. You know what I'm saying? That's huge. Racism, man. That's a huge one. That's an eyebrow raise.
And you're in the chat with it.
Yeah. So it's like you scrolling, and it's like, go Mike racist. Like, what? You gotta
If I
come on
was
the panel
racist,
with that one, man.
if I was racist AC, I wouldn't be at Walmart. I can guarantee that. If I was racist, my ass would not be a part of Walmart. Think I'm lying? My ass would have been got fired. You know, do you know how many times AC I've been called a nigger and a negro at fucking work? Way too many times. If I was a racist motherfucker, I would not be at Walmart. I'd have been gone. I'd have been left. You could bet on that. For for me to be raced against every day, and I still go to Walmart, that shows you that Good Mike is not racist. If I was racist, I'd have been quit, bro. I wouldn't still be there. Do I ever report to HR, Mike? Yes, I do. I have reported to HR. The problem is Walmart is a white folk company. So even though I do report shit to HR, it's like they wave my shit off because I'm black. Racist bastards.
Man, I reported some shit to HR. Man,
The,
when you do
the,
that
the
shit,
HR is
man,
white
that
folks.
Man, they got a yeah, they got a target on your back once you do that shit. So then
And you
it's
black on top of that, and you black. So that's
man,
two.
yeah.
That's two targets.
Yeah, so for the rest, even if you are in the right, for the rest of the shift, uh, they're gonna find any little thing to fuck with you.
Yep, that's
And
exactly how it is.
the politics is gonna make you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're 1 minute late, they're gonna blow it out of proportion, just anything, and they're gonna make you crazy to either you quit or shit, something escalates.
That's here's why. AC. It's funny how DJ gonna try to tell me what happens in my job. Who the fuck is he?
Now, DJ, you can't just go to. I mean, HR has to listen to you. That's one thing they want. Like they for sure will record your statement. They'll listen to you and they'll be head ass. But don't think it's sweet like that. They for sure are going to find some way somehow to retaliate, bro. It may be next week, 2 weeks, six
They gonna
months.
finesse. What they gonna do?
Yeah,
AC. What they gonna do? AC is they're gonna put on a whole fake game. You know what fake game mean? What they gonna do
yeah. They're
is
gonna smile. They're gonna tell you it's okay. They're gonna say
I'm gonna take
this is not a
care of it.
hostile work environment. If you need somebody to talk to, we're here. They're gonna put your guard down. Soon as you put your guard down, they're gonna fucking throw all the
Hey,
motherfucking arrows and sticks.
you left out one key factor. They're also gonna tell you, yeah, we're gonna take care of it, this and that. They ain't gonna do shit.
They're gonna try to finesse. The moment you snitch, you might as well just look for another job. Real shit. And my mom told me that shit because
HR does do that. The HR, the white people, bro, AC. DJ don't understand the whole HR people is white and they don't fuck with blacks. They don't. I've
yeah, they
heard some.
actually surprised that you know their phone number to call in the first place.
Hell yeah, I know the HR. But here's the thing though, the HR, the corporate, all that, most of that is white, bro. And they don't fuck with the blacks, bro. What they do is they like you said, they're gonna act like they care, and they're gonna act like they're gonna take care of the situation. But the very second you open your fucking mouth, your
Yeah,
ass will grass.
let me speak on that. So at my previous job, um, fucking the manager screamed at me trying to get my attention across the entire building in front of all the guests and shit. So I went up to the manager. I was like, dude, like you can't do that shit. Like you just embarrassed me, bro. Like you can't scream my name in the whole place. Like that's not cool. So I called HR. You know what I'm saying? They sat down with the manager. They spoke with him. He had this, you know, um, write ups and shit. Okay. Second situation, an employee wasn't doing his part of his share of work. I tell that same manager what's up. He pulls that employee in the office. As I'm by the office, I see them laughing and shit. And this is the same employee that's supposed to help me during the shift, but now he's laughing with the manager. So the employee comes out of the office, and I say, "This is where I'm in the wrong." I say, "You snitch ass N word." You know what I'm saying? He blows it out of proportion. He goes back to the manager. I go back to the manager and I'm like, you were supposed to talk to buddy, but y'all over here playing patty cake baker's man in the office. What type of shit is this? The manager stays quiet. He doesn't do his job and address the situation. So the employee that I have a problem with, he's barking in my ear. The manager is looking at me, not doing shit. So I'm about to fight the employee because there's only so much barking that I can take. Boom, they got my ass. Now I retaliate. I, I don't put my hands on the buddy, but I bucked at the bro. I bucked at the bro. Bro, there's a camera recording my gestures, and they don't give a fuck about what he did. They're caring about me because it's not about who did it first. It's about who did it last. So, man, they got my ass out of there so fast, man. And I was in the right. You know what I'm saying? I was one getting harassed. But the fact that the manager didn't step in, and why would he step in? I called HR on his ass. So when you call HR, you might as well look for another job, real talk, because you don't want to go to work like that, knowing that you gotta walk on eggshells. Man, that shit ain't help you, bro.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta walk on
exactly said that.
eggshells.
That's
Well,
You
what
gotta
to
fucking
the dude that's just talking, I believe you, but I don't believe Mike because Mike be on here
No,
capping.
no, no. You weren't listening at what's in it, DJ. If you actually listen to what I said, bro, you would actually comprehend. I don't think you actually listen. I never said to fire. What I said was is that what they would do is when you go to HR or corporate and you try to want them to come help you, what they're gonna do, they're not gonna help you. What they're gonna do, they're gonna make it harder for you at work. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna talk to your boss. Your boss not gonna take that well. He's not
Hell
gonna take it
no.
well. What he's gonna do, he might not say he might say less to you, but he's
Yep.
gonna find anything he can to use against you to
So is it the
to
boss
cause
that's
conflict.
is it the boss that's calling you a racial slur, or is it one of the
Bro, I
customers?
said no. I said it's both. You got some bosses like that, and then you got
Well,
customers that
but
come in
Mike,
like that.
they can't do that. That's a whole lawsuit.
Bro,
They
no,
can't.
bro. You're not gonna beat the white folks, dog. You're
It
just
ain't
not.
about white folks. Walmart got a whole policy.
You're not listening, bro.
You can't just.
They're all. You're not lit, bro. Oh my god, bro. This conversation is
That's a hate crime.
you're not listening, bro. When the job don't respect you and don't like you, bro,
I love you.
It don't matter. Hold on, Tricky. Do not cut me off, please, sir.
I'm white. I love you. Whatever.
I've asked you more than once to stop cutting me the fuck off. Shut the fuck up, sit back, and be a hoe. Now that's all I was saying, bro. Uh, like like I was saying before, when your whole job,
Love
there's
you,
only
Mike.
watch this. I'm gonna deal with your ass. Don't worry, because I'm gonna get across my fucking point. The thing about my job is I only have 5 people out of my whole job that actually fuck with me. So with that being said, I got a bunch of motherfuckers who don't. So with that being said, when you got a bunch of niggas who don't fuck with you, what happens is no matter what you do no matter how right you are, niggas are gonna make it seem like you're that much wrong, and they're gonna cause conflict on your job, whether it's getting you
But
suspended,
but
whether it's getting you
comes to the
write
point,
ups, huh?
when it comes to the point of racial slurs being used, that is a whole violation.
I
And
understand what you're
also,
saying,
why do
bro.
you still work there if you got a bunch of white folks
Hey,
calling you the N word?
here's why I still worth it because Goat Mike is certified toughness. You know why I still going there? Because I
Oh
know
my
for
god!
I was hold on. Let me explain you why. Because I know for a fact if I was with those people one on one in a back alley, I know for a fact they ain't talking that dumb shit. People only talk shit. Here's why it don't bother me like that. Because a lot of people only say things when it's other people around. Like for example, why does customers talk smack to workers? Because they know you're at work, you're on the job, you can't make no move. Same thing with employees, same with managers. A lot of these motherfuckers say shit and do shit because they know you're at work and you can't do shit about it, and that's that. So for
Why would
me,
they say that while other people are looking? Wouldn't
what?
you think they would say it when nobody else is around?
Because most of the job is racist. But the point I'm making to you is this, bro. The reason why I don't let it affect me, and I'm gonna let AC cook because I know AC gonna be able to answer this. So he fell out actually, but yeah, DJ. My whole thing is, bro, is that I know for a fact these white motherfuckers. When I be talking that shit, if it's one on one, I know this, you know this, we all know this. Period. These white motherfuckers only talk shit because they got people around. They're not gonna talk that same shit. They're not gonna talk that same shit if it's one on one. I can bet you that. I can bet you any amount of money. Ain't no white person ever gonna slur that N word around me one on one. I can bet you that. I can bet you ain't no customer gonna be throwing groceries in my fucking face one on one. I can guarantee you ain't no manager gonna be rolling their eyes to me one on one. So I'm just
Well,
saying, all these
if that
workers.
happens,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Hold on. The point I'm making with these workers and these customers, they do shit because they got backup. If it's one on one, they be bitches. Go ahead.
Well, look. First of all, if you have as many black people go to Walmart and you saying white folks call you the N word in front of everybody, it would have been rowdy up in that motherfucker. It would have got buck wild because you only have to do nothing to them. the other black people in there is gonna start swinging. White people throwing the N word around. And second,
They actually
don't nobody hold on.
what?
Second, don't nobody. I ain't working nowhere with. I'm being called the N word. I'm gonna take my dignity and I'm gonna move on. Don't worry.
It don't like and like I said once again, I don't let it. It doesn't bother me for the fact that I know if I catch you on a back alley, I know you ain't talking that same shit. But I'm gonna let AC real quick before Infamous. AC, I want you to answer this first. AC, what do you got on what I'm saying about the back alley shit if it's one on one and how they only talking it because we are in the store.
Yeah, I feel where DJ is coming from, and I feel where Mike's coming from. DJ is saying that he has no tolerance. Mike is saying, he's going to put business first and take care of his responsibilities. Yeah, he's been, mistreated and disrespected, but, bills can't pay themselves. If God presents him with another opportunity, of course. But, right now it's not a time to be looking for a job and be jobless, you know what I'm saying? So, and then even if he was to report it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 9 times out of 10, he probably would be in the right, you know what I'm saying? Because he's the victim. But in today's society, as a black man, when you tell on somebody, regardless, it's a lot of stress, you know what I'm saying, to go
Hit that.
through that, you know what I'm saying? And just to go to work and to have people knowing that you called HR, it's gonna bring a whole nother vibe while he's working, you know what I'm saying? The coworker is gonna,
You gotta
you
bring
know,
that last piece, AC. You gotta bring it. You gotta bring the left. You gotta bring the left uppercut and the right uppercut. What is that? The part of about when I said these customers and these workers and managers would not be talking this shit. If I catch you in a back alley, if I catch these bitch ass niggas in a back alley, one on one, they would even walk past me. They'll walk the other way around.
But Mike,
Guarantee it.
you're saying it's
I got a
happening
white
in
hold on,
public though.
bro. I got a white cashier that's fucking racist. And I told his ass, if it was me and you, if it was me and you in the back alley, you know you wouldn't say that. And know what he went and did? So I'm just
It
saying,
might.
bro.
Yeah, salute
Go,
go, Mike. I can touch on this subject. I can.
go ahead, Infamous.
No, I'll let you finish. You finished?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna toss it right
Yeah,
back.
go
A
ahead.
lot of these managers, workers, and customers, they say shit because they got backup. If it's me and them in the back alley one on one, another ball game. Go ahead, Infamous.
Okay, it's very simple. Working in an environment, in a working environment. There's two things. But first thing, yo, hold up. First thing I want to say is that first of all, racist people are cowards. Bottom line, if you want to look at it, people who are racist are cowards because guess what? They only go after soft targets, and they get to practice. Usually, why people are racist on the job is because they can practice that racism in a safe environment. Because in a sense, they feel that you're not going to do anything because you're in a work environment or you're in a professional environment. So they know they're not going to go off on you, and that's why racist people, when I go back to the same soft target thing, they target women and children, and they don't want to go at you one on one. They'll go at you at groups, or they'll go after children, or they'll go. That's how they usually function. But the bottom line is that they're basically cowards. But the thing I want to say is that I've always said this, and I've said this on your channel before. What you allow is what you promote. And if somebody's treating you and being disrespectful to you right off the jump, you need to check their asses right away.
That,
I remember there was this dude on my job. He was an Italian dude, and he kept saying the N word, right? And I said, "Yo, there was some coon ass niggas that were in the place that were cool with it." But I took him aside. I took him respectfully aside. I could have did the rah rah shit, but I didn't do that. I took him respectfully aside, and I said, "Yo, nigga, don't." I said, "Yo, don't be saying that word around me. You can say it around these other coons, but don't. Yo, I don't respect that." Well, he's like, "Yo, man, I come from the hood, man." I said, "That's how we talk." I go, "Yeah, you talk like that shit when you're in the hood, but don't be talking in this work environment." Because actually, the funny thing, Mike, I was working at Walmart when this happened because I was doing some construction work there where we were doing some renovations, and he was going off, and he's like, "Yeah, my nigga, yo, go get that tool, man." I'm like, "Yo, dude, don't, no, 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 we're not gonna have this, right?" But I took him aside respectfully. I could have went off on him, but I took him aside respectfully and said, "Yo, I don't want to hear that shit come out of your mouth again, bro." And he stopped, right? But like I said, a lot of these racists don't get a chance to practice their racism in real life. They want the way they do it is on a job where it's safe. In a controlled environment where they know they're not going to get severe to a point severe backlash. So they don't get a chance to go at you because Mike is a big dude. Mike is a big dude. He knows that a lot of these guys would not say it one on one. If he was on the street, a lot of these racist dudes, if they saw you on the street walking down the street, they would never say that shit to you in real life.
That's the point,
But,
Isthmus. That's my whole point. That's
but
why.
Mike was
That's why
saying,
I'm not. I'm the kind of person because look, and look, I've actually gotten this from my grandparents and a little bit of my parents. My grandparents and my parents, whenever they, one of my parents were raising me and my grandparents, their mindset was, you know, I might not touch you in public, but when we get to this house, I beat your ass. So it's kind of like I have that mentality from my
Right.
grandparents and my parents. My mentality is you can call me whatever you want in front of everybody else, but I know deep down I'm 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
I'm broad shouldered. I'm a pretty big sturdy guy. And
Mm-hmm.
you know for a fact, if I had you on an island one on one, you would not be
Facts.
talking the same stuff. So that's
Right.
why these managers, these workers, these customers, I don't take them serious. I don't take. It's like when you say something in front of other people, I take you as a joke.
Right.
You
And
guys say it
you
to
know
me
what it
one
is,
on one.
Mike? I just want to say this also.
Mhm.
It's never what somebody calls you, it's what you answer to.
Right? I don't even answer to it because I know for a fact if it was in the alley one on one, me and you would not be
Right.
doing that. I know
Because
this.
it's still a hate.
customers can do that because they know that they're in a safe environment because they're
And
like, yo, the customer is always right. You know?
I
They're
also
not
said
safe at
managers.
Walmart
Go
with
ahead.
a bunch of other black people. They're
What
not
was
safe
that?
at Walmart. Y'all hear
No,
me?
I mean like they're in a store, right? They know that usually a person who works in a store is not going to go off on a customer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm
That's what
saying
I'm
like,
talking about when I say safe environment. Like I'm saying if Mike was on the street, that same customer, if Mike was walking down the street, Mike, that same customer would not be saying the same shit to Mike that he would
Hell
be saying
no.
to him in the store. Hell no. They would never do that because they're cowards. Most racist people are cowards, bro.
but you got to
Because
factor
let's
in the
keep it
fact that
100.
there's other black people around in the store watching other black customers.
Yeah,
So
I've never
but I'm
had
don't
a
be
saying
I've
violent.
never
again,
had a
it's in a store. It's in a
I've
The black,
never
store.
hey, black folks don't care.
just because there's blacks around, that don't
Hmm.
mean that other blacks are gonna come in and step in. A lot of people in today's day, when they hear or they see things, I'm not saying all, but a lot of them, they'll just stand and watch or they'll just keep on going about their day.
They'll pull out their cell phones. That's what they do
They up on the
nowadays.
cell phone,
Bunch of cowards, man.
they
Seeing a
put it
kid or
on
a woman getting beat up,
Instagram.
and they pull out a cell phone instead of trying to help the person, man. I don't know what's wrong with this generation,
But
but anyways.
me personally, I'm the kind of guy. What I'll do is, what I've done. Every person that's been racist to me, you know what I always do? I say, hey, am I invited for dinner? Because I'm the kind
Mm,
of guy. If you invite me somewhere, I'm beating your fucking ass. Especially since you said that some racist. So my whole
mm.
thing is, if it's like all these people that be talking, these managers, y'all keep saying just customers. I'm talking about managers, customers, or workers, either or. If I catch y'all on the island, is a whole nother ball game. So that's
Well,
what for me is.
this is what I do, Mike. If I could just make a suggestion, if you have your cell phone on you or anything like that, any interaction that you have with these people, try to record it.
No, no, no,
Because
no,
then
no.
you'll have it as proof. Because here's the thing: a lot of racist people, when you check them, because I always say, you know, what I said at the beginning, what you allow is what you promote. So when you check them initially, they like to play victim. They like to say, "Oh my gosh, the aggressive black man's attacking me. Oh my gosh, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. This big
Isthmus,
black nigga just came out of nowhere and started attacking me." So you got to be careful too, right? So
Isthmus,
mhm, go ahead.
Isthmus. Here's what makes me and you different.
Mhm.
You're in Canada and I'm in the U.S. So here's the difference.
Bro,
My
there's no
mindset
difference.
is
Trust
my
me, there's no
no, no,
difference.
no, no. Let me tell you why. Let me
Very
tell you
small
why. No,
difference.
no, no. Let me explain you why. You're
Go
almost
ahead.
40 years old, so your mindset is totally different from mine. I'm 26, so my mindset is if I can get my hands on you, that's way better than me getting you sued or this or that. I rather have a chance to beat your fucking ass. That's just fucking me. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you, Infamous, I'm born and raised from the jungle. I'm from the jungle. If I can get my hands on you and break your ass in half, I'd rather do that than do anything else.
here's the thing, Mike. Is you need to sometimes I'm not saying not to break their ass. I'm not saying to put the foots in the ass, but I'm saying then if you have something recorded, then you have the justification to put some foots in asses.
I'm not.
That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
say. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
okay, so basically, but basically, here's what I
It's like
do.
a permission slip. It's like you have now permissions. This person is coming at you. You have it recorded.
I'm
You
doing
have the
both.
permission
Then fuck
slip to
that. I'm
put the
doing
foots
both.
in the ass.
You got
I'm
proof.
not doing what DJ said. DJ, all DJ saying is just go talk about it. Now fuck that talking shit.
Yo,
I'm
is
gonna get.
this
I'm gonna get
DJ? Is
the.
this DJ from the? Is this DJ from the basketball the game?
No, 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 no.
No,
The DJ on the panel. There's two DJs.
Oh, okay, okay.
The DJ on the panel now.
I wanted to talk to you about that. I saw.
He's basically saying handle it the pussy way, and I'm from the jungle, so I don't believe in that pussy boy shit. I believe in that. Put my hands and my foot up your ass.
Yeah,
okay,
but
I'm
Mike, you
pussy.
wanna?
I'm pussy, but you stand there allowing somebody to call you the N word in front of people.
I'm not. Here's my thing, bro. If I can kick, look. Here's my thing. Talking in front of other people, that's pussy. Can you talk that same shit if we were in a back alley? It's kind of like when you were in high school, right? And the niggas talking crazy. You're like, okay, meet me at the back of the school. Let's see how much talking you're fucking doing. It's kind of
See,
like that. That's why I see it. I'm a
Oh,
fighter. I love
Mike,
to fight. You
I
talk
want
this
to get this
way.
off. I want to get this off before I forget. I want to say my rest in power to Bill Russell. This man was a great pioneer. I really don't really care about the stuff he did on the basketball court too. I like the stuff. I want to focus on the stuff that he did off the court. And this was a great. He was one of the great pioneers for civil rights that help with. Man, this man went through the real shit. Like these athletes talk about today, oh, they got so much shit they go through. No, this man went through the real shit. Death threats, people shitting in his bed, like a whole bunch of crazy shit just to play a game that he loved. And I just want to give the utmost respect to this man, this black man. And you never hear never hear anybody say anything bad about this man. Like like you hear in interviews, nobody ever says a bad word about it. He always had a great smile on his face and everything. Shaq loved him. All these other NBA players had a lot of revere and a lot of respect for him. They all reached out for him for advice and stuff. So I want to give this man was a true pioneer, man. And anybody calling him a coon and all this kind of nonsense I hear, people just trying to be contrarians to the situation. Fuck them, man. This man really legitimately laid his life on the line for the sport that he loved. And a lot of these cats today would not be making the money or be in the position that they are if it wasn't for this great man. And I also want to say also a rest in peace or rest in power to Yura, Lieutenant Laura, I believe her name is, a girl from Star Trek, a black woman from Star Trek, which was one of the most sexy ass black women that ever graced the television screen. I want to give respect to her as well. I mean, I was a fan of the old Star Trek. I watched the old Star Trek, and I'm a fan of Star Trek myself. And she broke a lot of barriers with her role. I mean, she at that time there wasn't a lot of black people, even in sci-fi shows. There was a lot of black people in sci-fi shows, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, somebody can correct this. She had the first interracial kiss on television with Captain Kirk, if I'm not mistaken. That was the first interracial kiss on a television show, I believe, and that was between. But they made some fucked up shit though. They made it like Captain Kirk was under some kind of alien spell or something like that. That's why he kissed her. But you know, at the same time, a lot of respect to her. One of the sexiest, classiest black women to ever grace the television screen. So I just want to give respect to her as well. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Anybody else? DJ, you got anything?
I was gonna about what Infamous just said. When the rest of the NBA didn't have Billy that he has today, that black players.
So you bro, you're breaking up. Can I need you? You need to fix your mic, bro.
Go ahead, Mike. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're like going in and out. You still there? Or maybe it's me. Can
No,
y'all
he is
hear me?
going. He is going in and out though.
Okay. Anything you want to add to that, Mike? I'll let you have the floor, bro. It's you.
Oh, if you is big on some things, that's why I see. I'm gonna get the evidence, then I'm gonna just go for the hound dog. But that's why, for me, I only get mad if it's worth it. I only
Hmm.
get mad if it's definitely worth it. I'm not gonna get mad and just go tell the white person, oh, somebody said this, because I know they're not gonna do that no way, because I am
Hmm.
black. So my mindset, if I can catch your ass in a back alley, shit, now it's fair game.
Yeah, be careful, Mike. Don't, sometimes people like to, if they know some of these people are like women, they like to push your buttons. If they know a certain button they can push with you, they can get you going, they'll try to keep pushing that button. So just be careful not to fall
No,
for that
no,
trap
no,
either.
no, no. They can only push my button if we're in a back alley and there's no witnesses.
Shit. I feel you, bro. I feel it.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's my mentality. And
Right.
I know a lot of people talk a lot of shit and they
Mhm.
wouldn't say it 1-on-one. I know people. I can't. It's like most of these Karens. They talk all this
Mhm.
big game, but I've been watching completion of where these Karens talk all this shit, and get the ass whooped, beat down. You're like, damn, they was talking
Mhm.
all this shit and got their ass destroyed.
And that's the worst, you know what I'm saying? You gotta back up the shit talking. But yeah, I, I think what
Uh,
Mike is saying is he sees the bigger picture. Like you just capping because the playing field is not fair. So you're only saying this shit at work. And yeah, DJ, I hear where you're coming from too. I tolerate it, but at the end of the day, we got to provide for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Of
That,
course, we willingly don't want to go through this shit. Who wants to go through that shit? But at the end of the day, he sees the bigger picture, and of course, he's not stupid. If he could go to HR without no consequences in terms of him being a target, I think he would have been done that without even addressing the shit on the panel. But he's not stupid, and he knows the retaliation that comes from calling
listen,
HR.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting some money up off these white folks. If they're doing shit like that for me, man,
no,
I'm
I'm
reporting that
playing.
shit.
No. What I'm
I'm
doing,
reporting that to headquarters. Yeah, go ahead.
infamous. Like I said, me and you are two different people. You'll take the
Yeah,
money.
I guess so. Yeah. I'm
But
taking the
but
money.
you
Yep.
you're taking the money. But thing is, I'm taking the death row. I'm gonna beat your ass to a fucking pole. That's all. So I'll see. I'm from the jungle. I want to fight. You want to talk that big shit? I'll keep quiet right now because I'm at work. Let me catch your ass on the street somewhere. It's gonna be game over. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it like this. It's kind of like a lion that wants to eat the other lion's animal, but because it's two of them, they're like, okay, let me wait till the mom or dad go to sleep. Then I'm gonna come eat that fucking cub. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing chess
Oh
while they
my.
playing checkers. I'm
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean,
I'm like
I
that.
see
Oh
I'm,
what
I'm
you're
like I'm,
man.
saying
like-
though.
I'm
I
like
see
that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly
like
what
I
you're
that
get it.
sitting
Yeah,
saying.
you
back.
can. Yeah, but you're gonna be eating the cut. You're gonna be doing that shit behind bars when you could be when you
Man,
could
I don't give
be
a damn about no being behind bars. I got great lawyers. What you mean?
when you can get that money up off their asses and
But
and be
but
in
you
a better
don't but you don't
situation.
but you don't understand what I'm saying. I got great lawyers, so I know for a fact I can get out. I know I
Oh,
can.
so you got some Ethiopian lawyers that can
I
eat
got
the
great lawyers.
case.
What?
Uh,
Look.
you got some Ethiopian lawyers. I get
Whenever
you.
you got, no. The point making you is when you got grandparents that serve military, and then you got some relatives that serve military.
Gotcha. I
I
got
got,
you.
I got great lawyers behind me, and they'll have no
Mm.
problem going up
Yo,
there. You know,
yo, I
for
gotta I
real.
gotta tell you all this story, man. I gotta tell you all this story. Speaking of Ethiopia,
Hey, yo,
listen, I don't know
infamous.
why is nobody talking about this case? This happened last year, and I can't believe I'm finding about I'm finding
Hey
out
yo,
about this right now.
Infamous, real quick,
Yeah, go
before you
ahead.
talk about the case, what do you think about the game that you watch?
Did
Oh,
you
the
watch?
game. I'll get to that, but I got to get the story off my chest because this
Okay,
story
bet.
this has been bothering me. Okay, there was a cargo ship that was raided, right? This was raided last year, and it was a cargo ship that was coming from Nigeria, Africa, to China. Do you know what they found in that cargo ship?
Children?
Seven over 7,200 and something human private parts.
What?
I'll repeat that again. They found organs and over 7,000 human private parts.
Organ
Private
harvesting.
parts.
I will repeat that again. They found over 7,000 dicks.
Yeah, organ harvesting.
Why are you surprised? It's
Selling
been
organs.
happening forever. Yeah,
Okay,
organ harvest.
so my question is,
Salute,
this is why
Texas.
no
How's it
disrespect,
going?
they need to get black Africans need to get China up out of Africa. This is the same, this is what pisses me off. Where are these 7,000 dicks coming from?
Yeah.
Let's keep it 100. Where are these 7,000 dicks coming from? And okay, and my second question, what the fuck is China doing with 7,000 dicks? Are they eating
Probably
that
cooking
shit?
it. Yeah, they probably
Are they
eating it.
cooking that
Yeah.
shit? Are
They
they
probably
are they
cooking
doing
it.
transplants? Listen, are there Chinamen, are there Chinese men, no disrespect to Asian men that may be listening,
No,
are
no,
there
don't
Asian
even
men
say
walking
that.
around
Don't
with
even
black
say that.
dicks?
Don't say it, bro. Come on.
No, are there Asian men
You
walking
know,
around with black dicks
hey,
out there? Come on, man.
Eric,
What the fuck
Eric,
is going on, man?
Eric Kwame needs that, you know. So hey,
No,
let's
no
be. You gotta
disrespect.
be.
No disrespect. I know Asian dudes have that reputation, but what are you doing with 7,000 dicks? I thought this was a lie. I thought this was a fake story. I actually went and looked it up. It's true.
Why are you so mad?
Bro, I'm mad. You know why I'm mad? You know why I'm mad, Texas? Because Africa has allowed the China to come in and basically I don't want to use the R word, but basically extort. I'll use the
Commandeer.
word
Yeah,
extort and drain Africa of all its resources while not giving
that's.
anything back.
Hold on. That's what I.
And now what's pissing me off, Texas, is now they're taking dicks.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If y'all listen to anything I ever say, I said that before. I forgot somebody said that's not true. It probably read him his fat ass because he doesn't know he just talks out of his ass with no logic or facts that we can go find. So, but you're right. What you just said is true. China will take over in a certain amount of time because look into it. But he's right. China is commandeering the African continent, and they're commandeering them in the Middle East are working hand in hand. Yeah, they're colonizing. They will be taking over. And I just, that's why I don't. Y'all notice? I mean, he was random was talking all this stuff. That's why I don't take him seriously anymore. Because like, you gotta understand, y'all. He just doesn't know. And the Bible says, "Don't argue with the fool." He just doesn't. God forgive him for he not knows what he does not know. He just doesn't know. That's why I don't worry about people like him. But infamous, you know to a degree what's happening. Yeah, they're taking over. I'm telling you, the whole monkeypox things. I was trying to tell. Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here, Texas. I'm just
I was
listening.
trying. I was trying to tell people like him about the monkeypox. That thing is going to be very bad. Just keep an eye on it. And okay, but I just let people who are blind let them continue to be blind as fuck. Blind as sheep get slaughtered. Me,
Mm.
I see what's really going down. You're right though. Yeah, I can believe what you're saying. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
yo, infamous. I looked up the story. The story, it's a fake story.
it's a fake
Uh,
story? You sure?
yeah. It got passed around like it was real, but it was a fake story. It was one
But
of those
China's still taking
Twitter
over though.
accounts that
Because
just
I
make up
actually
shit
I
like
actually
that
went
to
and
stir
looked
the
at.
buzz.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you read the story and did you see the video?
No, I didn't see the video. I was looking at articles, and there's a fact checking website, and they said it's fake.
Okay, because I saw the
Uh,
video and then I went to read the story. Okay,
Yeah,
if it's
because
fake,
some
I hope it's
people really
fake.
ran with it. Like people really ran with it, but like, no, it's fake.
Okay,
But
I
it
hope it's
happens all the
fake.
time,
I hope
man.
it's fake. Thank you,
Like
thank you.
people
But
really do this as their job, bro. They try to stir up controversy and like they do it
okay,
like for
I
fun.
hope it. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna do some more research because I actually saw the video because I can post the video, and then I saw the article, and then I went to read the article. So I will do
It's
some
for
more. I will
chaos.
do some more fact checking, but it still does not take away from the fact that China is actually extorting resources from
No,
Africa
no. Yeah,
and
no.
the
That's true.
and the Caribbean
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
Caribbean because I
Oh,
have
that's true.
family and relatives in Jamaica, and they tell
Oh,
me
that's
about it
true.
all the time. They own the ports. They're controlling the roads. All the roads are pretty much every road in Jamaica is pretty much owned
The
by
Asian
China.
man will be the next person to take over
Yeah,
America if
see,
he
So
supports
that's
Taylor.
facts. I
Infamous,
know that's a fact.
you made a good point about China getting out of Africa, but what you're not realizing is that
Mhm.
Africans don't have their own best interests in mind. They'll sell themselves out for China. So
Yeah.
You're
it's
right.
not like China's doing this backhanded dirty scheming. No, they're offering money
They
for
they
goods and other
are they
stuff,
are in
and
a sense.
Africans are
They
willingly giving it away and willingly selling them.
No, they are doing it in a sense because what they're doing is that they're signing. Well, I can give you the Jamaican example. What they're actually doing is that they're selling their resources for short-term gain. Like the the people in power. Here's what's happening. I can tell you what's happening in Jamaica. 'Cause I have, like I said, I have relatives and family there. What they're doing is that the people in power are selling the country, but the people who actually live there, like the actual people, are not for it. But the people in power are the ones that are doing it because they're getting kickbacks and they're getting money from it. You see what I'm saying?
But
But
see,
there are a lot of people that are not
that's
for it.
also not always true though, because when these
No,
Chinese
but what I'm
investors
telling you,
come
it's
and
not
they
always
give
true.
money to
But I'm telling
hold
you,
on. But what I'm
no, but
saying
what
is
I'm
when
telling
they're
you is
building
facts,
these
though.
things, well, hold
Go
on, let
ahead.
me respond. When they're building these things and investing these money, these are Africans working on these projects, so they're still creating jobs.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I can tell you right now in Jamaica, right? This is not me just saying this. I know this for a fact. My dad's in Jamaica right now. I can tell you this as a fact. They bring in their own workers. They bring in their own workers to work on the roads. They're not using Jamaican resources. They're not using Jamaican workers.
And it's completely Chinese workers, you're saying?
No, but I'm saying it's the majority Chinese workers. And the
Yeah,
money, and here's the thing,
I've
they're
heard about
setting
that.
up let me go a step further. They're setting up tolls. They're fixing the roads. Yeah, they are fixing the roads. They're setting up tolls and the money goes back to China.
Yep, I've heard
It
about that
doesn't
too.
stay in the country.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
I've
see what you're
heard that.
saying. I mean, well, what I'm saying is that even if China is making the most money because they're investing, they want to make money, the country they're investing in still makes money as well. They're both, it's a
But
net positive for both parties.
Yeah, but
but here's the
no,
thing
it's
though.
not a positive. Bro, are you serious?
Wait,
You're serious
because
right
here
now? It's not a
exactly
positive
I,
for
that's
I
both
said
crazy.
parties. Can
net
can you
positive.
explain it?
I
Can you
said
explain it
net.
to him, Texas?
Do you know what net
No,
positive means? Listen to the words I'm saying.
Go ahead, go
Don't
ahead.
just be emotional, bro. I said net positive. I mean, that means people are making money.
yeah, but okay. Let me say something. Okay. That's just like, and this is an example. Just an example, because I mean, I see what both parties are saying, but here's the thing. That's just like when you're a record label, right? Look at a record label, right? And then look at the artist. Many people will argue that a lot of these artists are pretty much slaves to the contracts or whatnot. Yes, the artist, like you said, you got an artist off the street. The artist is, yes, they're making money. But how? But what percentage are these record label companies profiting off of their work, off of the brand, the artist?
Right.
They're getting, dude, the royalties, the bulk of that will go to the companies. When you sign with Universal Records, whatever major company, yeah, the artist is,
That's a
of
good
course,
example.
getting money, but and this is how they've done things in the system systematically, with the, as people call, systematic slavery. Like, because yeah, okay, they don't mind cutting you off a little crumbs in this in comparison to their fucking big
Right.
ass meals they have. That's the bigger picture.
Hmm.
So the big fish is still getting fuller, but you can have that little bit over there. But we're still going to maintain and proliferate our power. That's what people don't
Right.
understand.
And
So
when
I
there
you
mean,
you
have
yeah,
a
go.
and,
it's
and
basic
here's
business,
the
right?
thing, when you have a let me just say this, when you have a foothold in the country, that also gives you a strategic advantage when you have a foothold in the country as well. If you have a foothold somewhere, that gives you a huge advantage when it comes to certain things because a
Have
lot of
you
them, what they're
guys?
doing now. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, my bad. Finish, bro.
No, no, I was saying Texas made a that was a actually that was great, Texas. That was actually a great point. Yeah, they're making money, right? Just like these lot of these guys are these artists that are rappers. Yeah, they're making money, but comparing to the money that the record company is making, and that's why they call them slave deals. It's
And another
basically
thing,
we have a contract with you, and
uh,
you're under this particular contract, and you can't get out of it.
and
But
another
yeah, you're
thing
getting
is,
making money, but we're making more money than you, and we're using you,
but
The
extorting you.
record label thing is a good point because that's basic business. Is I invest in whatever I'm investing in, and when that thing grows, I make more money because I invested in it. So that same way, that record label takes you when you ain't shit. You got two songs, and they make you into a star. So yes, they're gonna profit the most from that. That's basic business.
of
That
course, it
same
might
that
be
same
business.
thing
Yeah,
can
go ahead.
apply to what we're talking about right now.
That's
That's why I
not
said it.
basic. That's not
But
basic business. That's not basic
but
business.
but this is but hold on. This is
If
this is no,
good business is when both sides, b- good business is when both sides benefit, bro.
but this is about two
That's
nation.
not
But, but
real.
but but this is
There's
about
in
two
business, there's
nations.
always an A side and a B side. Be
But
realistic.
this
No,
is
I exchange what I have for what you have, and it's a mutual exchange. That's good business. That's
Uh,
good business
we
practice.
talking about real business. We're not talking
What do you
about
mean you're talking about real business? I'm
in
talking
real
about good
business. There's
business.
an
I'm not
A
talking
side
about
and there's a B
extortion.
side. There's not extortion. There's investors. That's business, bro.
oh man.
Okay, yeah, man, this guy's a yo. You are a walking contrarian. You know that, bro?
No, bro.
I
You trying to
swear, this
virtue
man is a
signal, bro?
like you
Ain't no
can say
virtue signal
anything
in
to this
business,
nigga. The
man.
sky is blue. No, no,
Business
no,
is
it's purple,
business.
nigga. No, it's not. It's
Man,
not blue. It's
exactly.
Y'all
purple.
heard the saying?
Like
Business is
seriously,
business.
bro.
It's not
Period.
blue, it's
Like
purple.
I can say anything right now. This nigga will be a contrarian to everything I say.
Am I capping
Yo,
or
It's
Mike,
saying
not
facts?
blue, it's purple.
it's a
Hey, if I'm
yo, man.
capping, just
No,
let me
no, it's a
know.
shade of
If I'm
purple.
capping,
The
just let me
sky
know.
is blue. No, no, no. Yo, TJ will come in and say, "No, nigga, it's a shade of purple. What are you talking about, nigga? It's a shade of purple. What are you
Yo,
talking about?
have you guys heard of China's trillion
Come
dollar
on,
road?
man.
Oh my lord.
It's hilarious, bro.
Have y'all heard of China's trillion dollar road?
Bro, have y'all seen that hidden city that's like a straight line in the desert?
I have not.
What's that? I don't know. I don't know.
Apparently there's a straight line that's in the desert. It's called the line if you search that shit up on Google. And it's like
Uh-huh.
houses on top of houses, and everything's about 5 minutes to 10 minutes away from all your resources. And it's a straight
Mhm.
line in the whole desert to cross the whole line. It's like 10 minutes, and it's like millions of people that's going to be in this line. So it's like a 3D world that they're trying to
I
make.
gotta look that up. Yeah,
I gotta
Actually,
research.
let
I've
me
never
put
heard
the
of that.
link.
No.
I'm gonna put the link in the
because you know what,
private
AC,
chat.
hey, go AC, because unlike some of these bozos, not anybody. I'm just saying, like people who say, "Oh, that's rabbit hole shit." I actually look it up and then see what I think about it. You see, that's what most Americans don't get that. They'll say, "Oh, that sounds crazy. I'm not wasting my time," and then to find out when reality smacks you in the face, like it's gonna smack most Americans in the face when this shit hits the fan, they're gonna say, "Oh, they were fucking right." Yeah, dumbass. But I'm gonna look it up.
Hey, you guys should
I'm
look
gonna
into
put the
more world politics, man. If you see the stuff China's been doing, they're already the world's #1 superpower, and people don't even really know.
That's what I was saying.
what the
They're getting ready
fake
to take
sun,
over.
right?
That's what Texas was
That's what
initially
we were
saying.
all. If anybody listen, yeah,
Hmm
if you
That's what
listen,
we were
that's what
all
I'm saying.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
China has the money, they're the power,
of
they're running shit,
course. Yeah,
and
of
yeah,
the
course.
yeah,
stuff they're doing, the trillion dollar road. You guys should look into it. So
yeah.
basically,
And that's why.
well,
And
hold
that's
on,
why I
let me
kept
explain.
saying.
Let me explain the trillion dollar
Yeah, go
road
ahead.
quickly. So basically, there's world trade routes. There's certain routes by sea, certain routes by land that all these different countries use when they're trying to ship to different continents and stuff like that.
Shit.
So basically, China's creating their own new global trade route. So like they're going like the Middle East, they're going in like Northern Africa, and like they're just investing millions and millions and millions and creating their own new road. And so basically, by doing that, they're gonna save trillions of dollars and get even richer. So it's
Yep.
crazy,
Yep.
man.
Hey, hold
That's
on,
why,
infamous,
and that's
infamous.
why I want them out of Africa, because Africa is the richest continent of
Yep.
resources. There's a Africa makes a particular there's a particular resource that comes from Africa, and if we don't get it, your cell phone doesn't work. It's in every cell phone. I think it comes from the Congo. I don't know if you know what it is, Texas. Do you know the
I
name
have
of
to
it? I
actually
can't
look
remember the
into
name of
it.
it.
I actually look
Yeah,
into it.
it's like in every cell phone.
Oh,
There's a
the
lithium
lot
or
of
something.
there's a lot of stuff that comes out of Africa, and here's the thing:
is the SD card, SIM card was okay. Go ahead. Might not be it.
it's a particular metal or some kind of resource. It's in every
Uh,
cell phone. I would have to
Let me say
look it
one
up.
thing to
I can
random.
look it up
Let
and
me
get
say one,
back to you.
just one quick now. I'll let you go. Random.
Go ahead.
You might finally be able to lose weight in 2024 when you lose that election. You won't have money to buy your fat ass any fucking dessert or any kind of Burger King, buddy. So get
Oh
ready, pal.
Oh yeah, Randall. That's facts too, bro. They came out with a 50-year plan for world domination. Like
Of
China's
course.
not playing, bro.
No, they're not playing.
Like
No,
China
they're not
is
playing.
they let it be known.
they're totalitarian.
No, they're
They're
not doing
racist.
anything. They're not doing anything undercover, and that's why I was saying, like in Jamaica, they own the roads in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, a lot of Caribbean countries. They also own the ports because if you know anything about when you control the ports, you control
Yep.
what comes in
You can
and you
In and
everything.
control
out.
what
Yep.
comes out,
Yes, sir. That's facts.
and
Look at
that's very
Mexico.
important to control ports,
Look at Mexico.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing for the $1 trillion road, bro. Same shit.
Yeah,
They're building their own
same
ports,
thing. Yeah.
all that stuff, man.
And I
And
think it's sad because what's happening is that you flashing it's like that, you shine that little shiny metal in front of somebody's face and they get all excited, but they're not looking at the long-term effects of what they're signing
Mm-hmm.
off for. And I
Yes,
think
sir.
that's the problem. A lot of these African countries are looking at the short-term gain and say, "Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, we get all this stuff done," but you're not looking at the long-term damage that can
Exactly.
potentially happen, or
Like
the
back in the
long-term. Yeah.
like back in the day, the person who made the Coca-Cola thing,
Mhm.
she didn't have any business acumen, but what they did is they put contractual information in there, and they put what you gotta have. I forgot what it's called. Oh fuck, a pageant, and she didn't have that. So like you said, she signed up with, oh, I'm making money off the top. But what about down the road when you can
Down the road, yeah.
get interest, but they're getting that shit, and you're right. That's what you're saying. They're just signing off. Oh, it looks good up front, like an NFL player or whatever. Oh yeah, I can get 25 million up front, but what about the 60 million I may lose out on, or NBA I may lose out on 8-9 years from now? They don't think about that.
Mhm. Listen, I'll say this off the rip when it comes to sports. Let's get back to sports a little bit. I don't care how much a player makes. I will always be on the side of the player. You know why? Because we have players that are millionaires, but how much is the owner making? How much is the franchise making off your likeness and your image? How much is the NBA making off you? So I will always be on the side of the player. I'm not on the side of a player taking a pay cut. I don't give a shit. Get as much money as you possibly can. I'm tired of these reporters and these commentators, pseudo commentators on television talking about, well, he's making so much. Why does LeBron need it? LeBron is a millionaire. Why does he need to make more money? He can take a pay cut. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Take a pay cut for what? Like just because somebody, have you ever heard Bill Gates come out and say, "Man, man, I'm making too much money. I need to take a pay cut." Get the fuck out of here, man. These niggas need to make as much money as they possibly can. I'm all for it, niggas making as much money as he possibly can. Because guess what? Your career could be over like that. You could snap a leg, whatever, and your career could be done. And they've already made millions and billions of dollars off your likeness and your image. So fuck out of here, man. Listen, get all these players. I will never be mad about them getting their money. Never. Never. Now go ahead.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'll respect about China is their ambition, man. They'll build a whole city dedicated to just working. Like I'm talking about 10,000 people building straight workers. Can you imagine
Yeah,
10,000 of you just going downstairs, y'all working the same job every
of
day
course.
for
They're the
10
most
years?
they're the most committed continent or country or whatever. Probably
Exactly, bro.
But
them
you
and
know,
Italy.
why they do
Like the
that?
way they move their infrastructure, like it's crazy, man.
But you know why? You know why they do? You know why China can do that? Why China does that? Is because Chinese people have a different mentality. When they work and they do stuff, they look at the bigger picture. I'm doing it for the benefit of China. I'm not just doing it I'm not doing it just for the benefit of my individual self. So
Yeah,
every
that's
every one of their
communism.
workers works for the benefit of their country.
Exactly. Yeah, it's communism, man. They love their government, they trust their government, all that stuff.
Hey yo,
Which could be which can end up, to be honest with you, could end up being a detriment in the future.
Hey,
Well,
yo,
yeah,
this is off
every
topic,
form
but
of government has their pros and
real,
cons, right?
real quick, Infamous. What do you
Yes,
think
sir.
about the game?
Oh, the game. I'm glad you brought me back to that. I watched the game, and Mike is kind of right. I mean, I gotta be honest. I can never get beaten by a nigga in skinny jeans and floppers, man. Like he he got beaten by a nigga that looks like
Don't
who's
bring
that
Mike
guy
in
that
there.
plays for
He's
the
gonna make it a 50-minute conversation. Go ahead.
yo who's
I'm
that guy that
serious.
plays for the Chiefs? Patrick? He got beaten by a poor man's Patrick Mahomes and Michael Blackson, man. Come on, man.
No. Mike
Michael
is
Nah,
Michael
that
Michael
shit
Black
was
Blackson.
can't get jiggy
embarrassing,
with that
man.
You
shit.
got beaten by a skinny Patrick Mahomes and a Michael Blackson, man. And the nigga was wearing skinny jeans.
Niggas was in
But in all
flip flops and skinny jeans, bro.
but I'll be honest though, like this, get away from the jokes. Mike was right though. Like DJ, for a guy that's so big, like I don't understand how this man don't have no skills, man. Like
Bro, it's
He doesn't
excuses,
play
man. In a
basketball. He
two
doesn't
on
play
two, you
basketball.
don't even need somebody to be good, bro. 2-on-2, you
no,
win
not
yourself
really.
Infamous,
easily.
infamous,
Mike, you
infamous.
were right. Mike, you were right. You were right.
Infamous. Didn't I tell you that DJ lost the game?
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
Okay,
It's a
because
But
two
I
on
can't I
two,
can't
bro.
blame. But I think he doesn't have the basketball acumen
He
because
doesn't play. He's saying.
he was always out of position. Like if you have two guys on you, cut to an empty area so the guy can pass you the ball. Like there was a lot of times where you were at the top of the let's say you were at the top of the key, right? And DJ was at the top of the key with you. I'm like, dude, get down low. Like, why are you up there with him? Like,
yeah,
no, I get what you're saying, Mike.
did you see when I kept telling him clear your man and he kept standing right there?
Yes.
I'm like,
And he
oh
kept bringing
shit.
the man to you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I can't be mad. But Mike, you got to take responsibility for your play too. You got blocked twice, bro.
No. Here's why I kept getting blocked because when I drove to the rim,
Hmm.
I always had to worry about two guys. So it was either one, I was gonna get blocked, or two, I'm getting stripped. Because
Yeah.
when you're playing 1-on-2, infamous, you're always gonna
Yes.
get stripped or blocked because it's two guys right
Hmm.
there. And DJ, I didn't want to shoot. I did not want to shoot infamous that many times. But every time I
Mike,
threw the
you
ball,
can't get blocked by a light skinned nigga like
no,
that,
no,
man. That light skinned Patrick
Hey,
Mahomes
you
nigga.
need to watch out
Don't
your
do
mouth.
that, Mike.
if
Why
you
you
listen,
watch your mouth, buddy?
if you
Fuck you,
listen to what
dog.
I'm saying, hold on, infamous. I did not want to shoot as much as I did, but I didn't have a choice because
Right.
DJ, it was so many shots that he just passed up. Fuck it. I'm throwing it to
Mhm.
him and I'm telling him shoot, and he's throwing it back to me.
Infamous.
Yeah.
I'll go when you're done, Mike. I'll go when you're done.
So,
No,
so,
go
so
ahead,
I'm
Mike.
just saying. So I'm just saying, if the reason why I got blocked was because when you have to force shit up because your
Hmm.
teammate is not a threat to score the ball,
No,
a
he
lot of
wasn't a
times you
threat at
get
all.
blocked. It's kind of like
And
LeBron in 2014. Remember how Kawhi kept blocking LeBron? You know why he
mhm.
got blocked? When you're forced to force it up, a lot of times you're gonna get blocked. So that's what happened. So infamous. What I'm saying to you is, if DJ had an offensive game, I
Mhm.
wouldn't have had to force up shots and get blocked. I
Mike, you
could have
need
took.
to. Can I
Huh?
make a suggestion? I think you need to get DJ one on one and work with him. If he's gonna play with you,
No, he don't want to do it. He already said
you don't
that.
want to do it anymore. Okay, fine. But I was
Hey,
gonna say
He
you need
don't.
to
He
work
don't.
with him.
That's what
hey.
killed. If you watch the game, last point I'm gonna make. If you watch the game,
Hmm.
whoever I was guarding, they never got hot. Have you noticed that? Everybody I guarded, they never got hot. Never. Everybody DJ guarded, they got hot.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Both of you guys played atrocious defense, though, bro.
Well,
Because I saw.
that's
No,
cat.
I'm no,
You
no.
can't. You can't
Here's what I'm
call.
gonna
No,
say.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no. Let
I
me
bet your
finish. Let me
cash app.
finish.
I bet
Let
your
me finish.
cash app, right? I'm
I'm
betting
gonna
you a cash.
explain why. I'm gonna explain why. Both of you guys, when you were playing defense, because I watched it, I watched the game very closely. Both of you guys had your arms on your waist when you were playing D. I'm like, what, bro,
Tired.
Mike? You had your
You
arms on your
watching
waist. You didn't
you
have
pull
your
out of
arms
KD
up,
intently, bro.
and
That's
DJ
He's
had his
wild.
saying
arms
both
on his
guys.
waist
Hold on,
too.
Infamous. You
Go
gotta
ahead.
clarify. Hold on.
Hmm.
Everybody got to stop double teaming. This shit 1-on-1, bro. Bro, but infamous. I'm
Hmm.
not saying I play great D, But I'm saying compared to DJ, I did.
Yes, you did. I will agree.
No, he
I'll
I'm
didn't.
agree
saying
with you on
compared to
that.
him.
No, he didn't.
My man,
No, he
name your
didn't.
time, Texas. Name your time my man scored back to back. Name me a time.
Let me say this, Mike. Can I say this? Just one thing.
But
Yo,
you,
Listen,
I'll say this one
Texas.
thing.
Can you give
I'll
these
just
guys a
say this
reality
one thing,
check, please?
Texas. I'll say this one thing, and I'll let you
All right,
go.
all right, all right.
The problem with DJ is he's very slow-footed, and guys were
Yep.
just blowing by him
So was Mike.
a breeze. Like it was so easy to blow by him. Like you had the skinny Michael Blackson ass nigga that was blowing right by him, and the Ethiopian Patrick Mahomes. The Ethiopian Patrick Mahomes was like basically like schooling him like nothing. You know what I mean?
Bro, you should never
that's
have
what
to
Texas don't
blame your
understand.
teammate in a 2v2. It's
There,
so easy to win that, bro.
Yeah.
no. Here's what TJ, don't sit here and cap, bro. My man never scored. Whoever I guarded, he never scored back to back. Never.
Bro,
There was a
they's
play in the
wearing
game.
jeans and flip flops.
You're not listening, bro. Did you watch the game, TJ?
Yeah, I seen it, bro. That
And
shit
you're
was
saying
bad.
and you're saying that DJ did not lose the game?
Y'all both bad, man.
Yeah,
I'm not.
terrible.
Yeah, but
I,
DJ, no, I have to agree with Mike. DJ was pretty bad, man.
No, he
He
was
was
bad.
bad.
But
I
y'all,
will
y'all
say
looking
this,
for
Mike was
Mike.
somebody to
bad too.
blame, man.
no.
But Mike,
Here's what you're
I
not
will
saying.
say
I'm
this
not saying
though.
I was. I'm hold on. What y'all are not
Go ahead.
getting is I'm not saying I was Superman. I'm not saying that.
Oh,
What
we know
I'm
that was
saying,
evident.
Texas dog, you gotta stop doing. You gotta stop just throwing out random ass shit, bro.
Shit.
If you didn't watch the game, bro, shut the fuck up. Now back
I
to
watched
Evans.
it, sir.
Back to Evans. No, you fucking did it because you seen your captain, bro. No, you
Mike,
didn't.
Oh,
I
he
will say
watched it.
this,
I can
Mike.
LeBron
bet
said
you.
the same thing too.
I can bet you money you ain't watched the game right
Hey,
now.
yo, Texas, to tell us how you
I
feel,
watched the
man.
whole I
Can
No,
watched
we
the whole
reality check
game.
these guys,
did you
man?
watch?
So
So tell me what you saw. And don't say
okay,
no
so Mike,
bullshit.
I
But I
will
bet you
say
money.
this. I
I've
will
already
say
told you what I
this.
saw.
Man, can y'all let Texas speak, bro? He been waiting.
Texas sound like
Mike,
an idiot. He
can
didn't watch the game.
Can I say this
Sir,
one thing though? I'll say this
no.
one thing and I'll let Texas have it. I will say the second game, the one that was played in the dark, like it was kind of night.
Oh, shit.
DJ did play a little bit better defense in that game. The second game. That was
That's
the
cat,
second game, right?
bro. No. That's
He
no.
did
I
play a
bet you.
little bit better. I
How
said a
much you
little
bet?
bit
How
better.
much you bet? Infamous. I'm asking right now. How
hmm
much you bet on that right now?
Bro, I watched the game.
I'm asking you a question. Can I get an answer? How
How
much
much?
money are you putting down right now?
But what am I betting though? I
No,
said
no,
he
no, no,
played a
no, no, no.
little bit better
No.
defense.
Listen. Here's what I'm betting
hmm
on. I'm asking you to bet on this. When
hmm
you watch the first game and the second game, my man never scored consecutive buckets. Never. Whoever I was guarding, they never scored consecutive buckets. DJ, whoever he guarded, they got hot. They got hot. Not only scoring the ball, but the rebounds. If you count the rebounds, I got most of the rebounds, and I played
Yeah.
the best defense in both games. And if you want to bet, I can bet you money right now. If you watch the game, bro, I got more boards than DJ, and I played better defense. Now I still played trash in a lot of aspects. Yes, not gonna argue that, but I did get more boards and play better D than DJ in both games because anytime your man can score consecutive buckets, and then on top of that, there was so many plays in the game where I kept telling DJ go under the screen, and he's going over the screen because look, the guy the if DJ Ifmis, right, if he couldn't guard the dark skin guy, right,
Yeah, Michael Blackson.
right, okay, so if he couldn't guard him, okay, so when the
Mike, you're
light
dark
skin,
too.
well, hold on,
Michael Blackson.
when the light skin Isthmus, when the light skin Isthmus, when the light skin dude called for the screen, I
Yeah.
told DJ go under for a reason because one, DJ is 6 foot. I'm 6'3". So I don't want DJ to have to check the taller, more athletic Cam.
DJ's only 6 foot.
Yes.
Bro,
And
he
Cam's
look
like
big.
six
He looks
four.
big though, man. He look
Mike,
big
DJ
in
I
the
thought
DJ
game.
Mike was
stocky.
5'7".
No. DJ is 6. Hold on. Everybody can't go at the same time. I can't hear everybody. What I'm saying to
I'm
you is
surprised you said that.
here's what I'm saying to you. Yes, DJ is stocky. Yes, he's
He's
stocky.
very Yeah, he's
But he's only
stocky, and he
six.
doesn't use his weight properly.
But he's only 6 foot.
Okay.
Cam is taller than me. He's 6'4".
Yeah, I noticed that.
He's 6'4", I'm 6'3". So Cam got a height. He's got 1 inch over me, but I got a better chance to guard him than DJ. So I'm
Mm.
so in the game when I told DJ go under the pick, I wanted him to go under so that I could stay on the Cam. But instead,
Mhm.
he goes over the pick. Now Cam gets an easy blow by right to the goal. I'm
Yeah,
like, what?
yeah.
I'm not even hating. I'm just stating the facts. I'm not saying
It's,
I play Herculean. Both
Mhm.
me and DJ
it's
both play
mind
like
boggling, huh?
trash. Hold on, bro. Infamous. What I'm saying to you is, me and DJ both play like trash. All I'm saying is,
Right.
he played more trash than me. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, Texas, you're
Okay.
funny today, my guy.
I'll let Texas go.
Normally
Texas
I'm
would want to
playing.
say
And
something.
I
Go
and I
ahead,
dare
Texas.
you to lie, cause I bet you money. I dare you to lie.
Yeah,
Hold on,
man.
Mike.
Y'all,
Texas
y'all need a
Texas has
rematch,
been waiting
man.
to get his
Y'all
shit
can't
on.
go out like
I,
that.
Let
Y'all
I
need to
Texas
wanted
run
get
to
his
that
bet.
shit on.
I
back.
wanted to bet money. I wanted to bet money, cause I'm just
Go
talking.
go ahead,
Okay,
Texas.
Mike.
Get your shit
Let
on.
me just say this. I've already told you my synopsis of when it happened. Okay, but bottom line is yes. I mean, if I were to grade it, you played better overall. But that's like comparing ass smell and shit. They still smell bad. So you were ass and he was shit. Bottom line is, let me say this. Yes, I told you there was no good spacing. I mean, DJ doesn't. I mean, he doesn't. That's not his sport. It's football. We know this. So there wasn't any spacing. I agree. He did pop up at times when he shouldn't have popped up. He was too close. It was stagnant. I told you the example was like when the fucking 9/11 planes went to the Twin Towers. That's how much space y'all had. Okay, but let me say this though.
Rest in peace to those victims.
None of y'all were offensively there, skill wise. You can't lose to those guys. But my last point, I'll end with this. I offered to cook you even darker than what you are, 1-on-one, and you don't want it.
Oh
I
shit!
want to play you. I want to destroy you
I'm
in
not
some
even.
tight pants.
I'm not even.
Damn,
I'm not
that's
even
some
going to touch
tight
on that
pants.
point. Infamous. You, Texas, and TJ. What y'all are not doing is you're not giving me. Hold on. The biggest flaw in the game is that, bro, I at least tried to play offense.
Yeah,
DJ would even. It was so many plays where he didn't even try to score. He had the ball right by the goal, and
Yes, I
I'm
agree
telling
with you
him
on that.
shoot the ball, and
Yes.
he's throwing it right back to me at the goal. Like, why? You
The
hey
running
thing
Mike,
that
can I?
offense?
the thing that frustrated me about DJ, first of all, Mike, I'm actually surprised you said he was 6 feet because he actually looks bigger than you, and he never
Yeah,
used
he
his
does. He is.
size. He never used his size to his full advantage.
He
I'm
He's
like,
more
hasn't,
dude,
girthy.
underneath
He's
the
more
basket.
girthy.
Hmm.
Here's what makes me get more credit than him too, bro,
Hmm.
bro, bro. Uh, the dude is skinny jeans. The dude is skinny jeans.
Yeah,
Yes, he's
Michael
6 foot.
Blackson.
No. That's what I'm saying. DJ and the dude in skinny jeans, they're both six. They're both the same height, right?
Hmm.
Here's the difference.
No, no, is
DJ,
there? No, really?
well. It's pretty close. I think
Mike,
I
you're
think he's
barely
like
taller
No,
than
no, no.
DJ. You're
DJ was
barely
bigger than
taller than
him.
DJ. You're barely taller than DJ.
no.
I
Here's the
saw your
point.
stand up
Here's
today.
the
Yeah,
point. Okay,
DJ looks
so
6'2".
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. No, he's not 6'2". No, he's not.
Oh my
DJ's not
lord,
6'2".
the
No,
lies.
DJ
he's
looks
not.
like he's taller than you,
No, he's
Mike.
not.
I
I can
know
bet
he
you money right
does.
now. I can bet you
Mike,
money right now. But
hold on, Mike. Hold on.
let me get across my point, bro. Can I get across
Go
my
ahead.
point? DJ should have killed in this game. I don't care if he plays football
Yes,
or not.
yes,
He should have killed.
yes.
I'm gonna tell you why. The guy he had guarding him, he had a better matchup on him because I was being guarded by 6'4" light skinned Cam, and DJ's being guarded by a way smaller opponent. So he should have killed. With that being said, how do you have an easier matchup guarding you
Yeah,
and you can't kill your matchup? And he's little.
yeah,
Just back him down, take him to the goal, and it's a bucket. I don't get it.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That light skin Patrick Mahomes nigga. Yo, you guys should
Yeah,
have.
we
He
like
was playing
No,
in
Stan
no.
flip
Warren.
flops,
That's
man.
why you still got to give me credit, Evans, for the fact of that Cam is 6'4". He can jump higher
Mm.
than me. He's way faster than me. It's not even debatable.
Can I
So
ask
the
They
you?
point
was
I'm
in
making,
flip
hold on,
flops, my boy.
hold on, bro. He's fat. He's way faster than I am, bro. It's
In
not
flip
even close.
flops?
Can I
Yes,
help your point, Mike?
bro. He
That's
cannot run
embarrassing,
me,
man.
bro. He cannot run me barefoot. Dead
Can
ass.
I help your point?
No,
Can I help your
flip
point,
flops
Mike?
is worse than
Hold on.
barefoot.
Let me help Mike point.
Let me get across this Texas real fast.
All
I'm gonna
right.
cross real fast. The thing about Cam is
He
he's
said
not
in
only
flip
faster.
flops.
Hold on, HC. Not only is Cam way faster, is that he jumps way higher. He's more
He's
athletic.
longer.
He's longer. He's taller.
Yeah,
All
he has
that.
some long
So
arms. That he has some
all that
donkey
plays a
arms.
factor. So I'm getting blocked. I'm getting blocked and stopped by a more athletic, taller player. DJ is getting
And flip
stopped.
flops.
Hold on. DJ got shut down damn near by a way smaller opponent. So me getting stopped is not that bad because I'm going against a more athletic, a taller, and a way faster Cam, while DJ is going against a smaller Charles in
Yeah,
skinny
that
jeans.
you know who that
Michael
nigga looked
Blacks.
like? Mike, you know who he looked like? You know who was that nigga that used to play for the Lakers and you guys got rid of him with the doodoo
Dennis
streak in his
Schroeder.
hair? Yeah,
Schroeder.
yeah, it was a Dennis Schroeder ass nigga.
Let me just add this to Mike's point. You there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Like
Yo,
you,
he
you
got
summed it up.
shut down by Dennis Schroeder in
You
skinny jeans, man.
you summed it up. You summed it up perfectly. You summed it up perfectly. Sometimes in life, you're just not that good, and they showed you. You're just not that good. You suck.
I
You're
know.
not
I
good
know.
at
I'm not.
Damn.
I know I'm not that. Hey.
Damn,
I can
Texas,
bet you.
you're
I know
definitely
I'm
a
not.
motivator, man.
Isthmus.
Damn.
Isthmus. Isthmus. I know I'm not that good. But look, here's the point I'm making, bro. The point I'm making is that DJ had a way easier matchup, and he couldn't dominate his matchup. If you put a smaller guy on me, I'm going to kill him in the post all game long. Why do you think? Why do you think I kept calling that screen and roll play? Because I kept trying to get Charles to guard me because I know he doesn't have the strength, he doesn't have the height or nothing. But DJ on the other hand, he let him shut him down damn
Right.
near the whole game. And
Can
then
I
on
ask you a
top of that,
question?
Wait,
Can I
go
ask
ahead.
you a
hold up,
question,
hold up,
Mike?
hold up, hold up.
Just one quick
Why you
question.
keep blaming DJ, bro? Y'all a
That's all he's
Because
team.
he
done.
had
Is
it.
Mike,
lose
Why
three
Mike,
games.
say
yeah,
We
you can't
lost.
have
Mike,
a
can I ask
shorter?
you a quick question?
Go ahead,
Mike,
Evans.
can
Go
I
ahead,
ask you a
Evans.
quick question? Because
Uh-huh.
this will help me a lot.
Mhm.
Was this before you got sick, or after? This was
No, no,
after
no,
you got
no.
sick, right? You played.
This game is actually after. So I was only
Oh,
two
that's
days
why you
back.
look so skinny. That's why I was saying like you look
I,
thinner. Like you
I, I
look
was
like you
I was
lost a
look
lot
I
of
was
weight.
looking a little bit thinner.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, I
man,
noticed that.
Here's
That's what I was
why.
would
trying to
definitely
think
lost to
about.
me.
Here's what TJ don't understand. The reason why I blame. Here's what TJ don't understand. When you got an easier matchup and you can't dominate, that's bullshit. There's no way in hell you got an easier matchup. DJ was being guarded by Charles in skinny jeans. Charles is way skinnier than DJ.
Dennis Schroeder. Yeah.
Mike, can I ask
All
you a
right,
question,
so
please?
wait, hold up, Texas. Let me speak on this real quick.
Go.
Yo, in a 2v2, bro,
Nigga said Dennis
it's so
Schroeder.
easy to score. If you lose, it's your fault. It's
How
nothing.
is
It's
it my
nothing
fault?
close
If
to a
I'm
five.
playing
It's
one
nothing
on,
That's
close to.
that's
if
Hold
not
I'm
on.
that's
Let
playing,
me
not
that's
true,
finish.
where
Let
the
me
Chief.
cap
finish,
No,
comes
bro.
in.
TJ.
Hold on.
No,
Let
If
me
you
no,
can't
finish.
no.
own the
Bro. Let me
matchup, if you
finish,
can't
bro.
own,
All right,
that's
y'all
how
go.
no,
Go
that's
ahead.
how dumb you sound. If you got a small nigga checking you and you can't take him to the goal and back him down, how the fuck you gonna win a fucking 2-on-2 game? That's how dumb you sound.
I
This
mean, if
nigga
y'all
DJ has
both
easy
weren't
ass.
ass, you'd
This
win.
nigga, listen, nigga. When you got the mixed match, bro, and you can't take that, something wrong with that picture. If LeBron got a 6'3" as John Rank checking him, and LeBron couldn't dominate that matchup, that would be asinine. DJ is 6 foot, 200 plus pounds. DJ is built like a football player.
But he's
He
not
got
much
no
smaller.
Yeah, he's
he's
big.
got
He's
no
big.
excuse. Charles is like he probably like 150 or 160, something like that. He's a skinny boy in skinny jeans.
Yo,
You can't
Texas, I
dominate
can't
him.
help them,
You
man.
can't take him
I
to the
can't help them,
goal.
man.
Hey, Mike.
So wait a
Hold
minute.
on, Mike.
Let me just get this
My
straight. Are you
lord.
saying that? So can you repeat, TJ? Can you repeat what you're saying? You're saying that
Bro.
in a 2-on-2 matchup. No,
So,
I'll let you
so
say
hold
it.
on. So let me.
Go
So
ahead.
first off, it's 2-on-2. Don't ever be blaming your teammate, bro. You should be saying we lost, not DJ. That's one. And two, if you can't score on two dudes, you're not a good basketball player. You know what? You know how much harder it is to score in a 5v5 when dudes are reaching, dudes are playing help defense. If you can't score on a two people, you're just not good.
Yeah, but that's not fair, Tech. That's not fair, TJ.
Wait,
Was if two guys?
How is that
So,
unfair, bro?
bro, if two guys are coming at you and double teaming you, and your other partner that you're playing with can't do shit, you're
Bro,
basically playing one on
in a
two.
real basketball game, it's much harder than that. People are reaching,
But
That's
to
people
be
playing
no,
fair,
help
no, no.
defense. A
Mike
two on
never.
two is
That's
easy.
cap. That's cap. That's
But
cap.
Mike, to
Real
be fair,
basketball.
Mike said he played like shit as well. So you can't just say that he didn't say that
I
he
never
didn't.
said I
He's
play. I
blaming
never
his
said I
part.
play great.
wait,
I
everything
said
changed
both of
about
us.
DJ though.
Bro, this
I said
whole
both.
convo has been DJ.
Exactly. Who's being honest?
Here's what TJ. Here's what I'm saying. DJ was the hold on, bro. Here's why I give DJ most of the blame. It's for many reasons. When your man, hold on, bro. Tate don't lie, bro. Tate does not fucking lie. I love DJ, but Tate does not fucking lie, bro. When your fucking man is getting all, bro, his man got so many rebounds. The dude in skinny jeans was out hustling. I'm talking running around and out. How did the dude in
Well, y'all are
skinny?
fatting out of shape.
Just let me finish. Hold on, sir. Can I finish my point, bro? Let me get across the screen because TJ obviously didn't watch the game, bro. This
All of
nigga
you,
is
I watched
this.
the game.
Just shut up, bro. God damn. If you want to bet money, then do that or shut the fuck up. Like I said, bro. When a guy is
You play
skinny,
Texas and I'll
stop
bet money.
talking. Hold on, bro.
I will
I'm
destroy
asking
him.
you. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Bro. Guys got to stop cutting across me. Dead ass, bro. Like I said, bro. When your man is wearing skinny jeans and he is literally running around you and getting every offensive board in the book, and he's creating so many extra possessions. So basically, not only did DJ not box out his man, but he also didn't guard his man, whoever it was. And then on top of that, you're catching the ball right by the goal, an obvious mixed match, and you can't take it. When I had, if you watch the game, I know HC is on some other stuff right now. When y'all watch the game, bro, every time I
This
had
nigga
Charles
fat.
guarding me, what I do? I'm looking to score because I know
I'm
he's smaller
visualizing
than
this
me
shit.
and he don't got no chance. With DJ,
Mark.
just listen to what I'm saying. HC and Lakers, one of y'all answer this because the other two is on some bullshit.
Hey,
No,
like I
Whenever
Mike,
I
said,
had,
Mike,
man,
I actually agree. I
I'll
agree
I'll
with you
put money
because I was
Texas
in a
beats them.
similar.
whenever I,
Oh
you
yeah.
gotta
He
stop.
can't guard his
Y'all two
man.
gotta stop out
He
of
can't
Texas
get a
and TJ,
rebound.
bro. I'm gonna
Mike,
kick
I,
out.
I actually agree with you because I was in a similar situation. This whole thing about, yeah, you should be able to dominate too. No. If your partner is shit and you got to do the bulk of everything, you got to do the rebounding, you got to do the scoring. No, man,
You gonna burn hella
you're not
calories.
necessarily going to win that game. It's not a given that you're going to win that game because you
Yeah, the
have to
odds
do
are against
everything,
you.
and
Yeah,
all the other guys have to do is just send a double team at you because they know the other guy ain't going to do shit.
yeah.
And he wasn't. Here's a problem with DJ too. He wasn't getting to the open spots. It was too crowded. He was
Working
not
from
letting
towers,
space.
what
He was
Texas
not
say.
opening up the space for you to
Right.
even at least dominate or do what you got to do.
Why
So
is the
it was like
combo
he
lasting
was
so
being
long?
actually a detriment. He was actually hurting his own team.
He actually he
Hey,
didn't
man.
keep the he
Yo,
did not keep the.
infamous.
The
I'll
thing
say
Right.
is
this,
this.
bro. If I'm playing a 2-on-2,
That's how retarded you sound, bro. When you're playing two on
now
two,
he's muting me,
when you're
bro.
playing, and I don't give a fuck because you're talking on top of me, bro. When you're playing basketball, you got, bro. Both guys got to keep the defense honest. If me, if it's playing on the same team, Ifmis has to keep the defense
Yeah,
honest so that if I'm trying to get my move off, I can get it
yeah,
off. I only
yeah,
got blocked because I was worried about the man
yeah,
helping on the backside. Because what DJ's man did, they didn't respect DJ. So every time I
Mm.
yeah.
drove to the
You
goal,
got double
his
team.
man
Yeah,
sunk down.
yeah,
So
Yeah,
it's like,
I
fuck.
saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
That
Hey,
kept
yo,
happening every time. That's why
yeah.
LeBron lost in 2014 because when LeBron beat his first man, what the second guy
There it
do?
is.
He's right there.
Slide.
It's like, fuck.
Yeah,
Where's the ball going?
Mm.
Okay. I beat Kawhi. Here's Tim Duncan. Okay, I beat Tim Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Like, fuck.
yeah.
Where am I gonna go? Imagine throwing the ball to a guy that
Yeah.
can't
DJ
create.
wasn't creating space. He
Mike,
wasn't
can
creating
you grab
space.
the rim?
neither was
Yeah,
It's
Mike.
not even
that's
just.
actually really hard to
It's not
do
even
in
just space.
basketball where
It's
there's
the
no
fact that
space.
when I threw him the ball, there was
Mhm.
too many chances. There were so many plays, infamous, where I threw him the ball and he didn't
Mhm.
even look to score.
No, he just passed it right back to you.
Why are
I
you
saw I
trashing
saw
on this though? That's just not
That's
right.
not. That's not.
he just
That's not how
passed it
you
right
play.
back to you. I saw
I've
that.
already told you. I've already told him the same thing earlier today. When you play ball like that, if I throw you the ball and you're not even looking to shoot, something's wrong with that.
You
And
become a
look to
detriment
my
to your team. You hurt your
to, my-
team.
to my
Man.
other point that I was making is that instance. I know you saw this. Whenever Charles, the skinny jeans guy, whenever he
Mhm.
was guarding me, I wasn't thinking pass. I'm thinking score because he
Mhm.
was a smaller opponent. So
He
so
had he had some good handles, but he couldn't shoot.
no. And here's the problem. Infamous.
His
Here's my
handles are
whole
all right.
infamous. If you actually pay attention to what I'm saying, you will actually see why.
Comprehend.
Infamous. if you actually see why I was frustrated. Whenever I had Charles checking me, I'm thinking it's automatic barbecue chicken. But then DJ, whenever he was getting checked by Charles, he's thinking pass, he's thinking this and that. I'm like, bro, he's a mixed match. Charles was the weakest defender on the fucking court.
Yes,
So
yes,
that's
that's
the
true.
and he's also the smallest player on the court, right?
Yes.
The Michael
So in my
Blackson
mind,
guy.
I'm like, why is DJ passing the ball with the small nigga checking him? Take that shit to the rack.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Mike? No, serious question. Just quick. Now, let's hold
Why did he
on.
put his shoulder in his
Hold on,
chest?
hold on, Mike. Let's get off this. Hold on. Let me ask you a real question about the game. Forget about the recess bullshit. You know basketball, right? So let me ask you this question. When you
Mm-hmm.
have the ball, why not get a pick, a screen, and then exploit the other guy at that point?
Let me tell
You
you what.
understand?
Let
Okay.
me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Whenever I got the switch, and I started to attack the goal, bro. DJ's man, like I said, bro.
He
Yeah.
slided.
Whoever was guarding DJ, they sunk in. So even though I got the switch, because DJ was not a threat to score the ball, they kept sinking in. So whether I had Charles or whether I had Cam guarding me, the other guy would sink in. But the
Okay.
point I'm making is at least I made the effort to attack Charles because he
Okay.
was the smallest guy on the court. When
Now,
DJ had Charles guarding him, he made little effort to attack him. And
okay.
that pissed me off in the
All right,
game.
Mike. All right, Mike. Here's the thing. Okay. This is my last thing I'm gonna speak on this. This conversation, why is it going so long? It's stupid. My thing is this. My thing is this, Mike. Listen. Listen. I offered you to give you money to play me, but I know why you don't want to play me because you're gonna get
I'll
smoked
put
by another
money
light
on that.
skin. You'll get
Like
killed by another light skin. That's what
I'll
happens.
put money
Texas,
Texas smokes him.
like I
Yeah.
said, Texas, I don't feel comfortable
Comfortable.
playing you
Here we
because
go.
I mean it's not even
Texas would
basketball.
never play Mike. You know why? Because Texas is
Why?
afraid to show himself on camera.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
need to
no,
That's
show
no.
your
cap.
face on.
No,
You
no, no,
don't
no,
need to
no.
show your
Texas
face on
offered
here,
many
Texas.
No, no, no,
times.
no.
You would
Hold on,
wear
no.
you would wear a mask. I
I'm gonna
guarantee
wear
you
a
probably
mask when
wear
I
a
play him.
mask.
You damn right.
Let's ask Lakers these questions. Lakers, you
Because this
there?
nigga for some reason is scared to show himself. He's probably
Why
a
not?
white man.
Where's Lakers at? Is Lakers ready?
Man, I'll put 50 on
Texas,
Texas,
Texas
man.
look
These
Texas
niggas
looks like
can't dribble. They
randomizer.
can't shoot.
Texas looks
They
like
No,
ain't
I don't.
randomizer,
athletic.
but a bit
Let
younger.
me ask Lakers this. Hey Lakers, hey Lakers, was I capping or speaking facts about what I was saying?
That
Also,
shit hurt my
Yeah, I
eyes.
agree.
hold on. Infamous.
I,
Oh, go ahead.
What
Infamous.
Lakers saying?
He said, I
no,
agree. He agreed.
I agree. I agree with what was his name? Infamous. That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with him. I agree with him for sure. You know,
No,
it's not that easy to just because it's 2-on-2 don't mean it's gonna be easy to score. You know what I'm saying? Like
man, I would kill
Facts.
it's
those.
not
I
like
would
that.
kill those trash
Yes,
bags.
it
Let me say
does.
two things. Let me say two things to Lakers.
Man,
Whenever your man is getting hot against you, that tells you that your defense is off. And then you're
If you,
getting all the boards on top of that. And then Lakers, and then Lakers. How about the Lakers? Imagine you get a mixed match, right? No. Lakers, imagine me and you playing 2-on-2, right? Okay, so you're trying to kill your matchup, the mixed match, right, Lakers? But then I'm bringing my man to you.
my God.
So
let
now
me
it's like a
chime in after
4-on-1
Mike.
type of thing.
Oh my God.
Mike, I know exactly. I've been in the same
Yeah,
situation. The reason I can relate to what happened to you, because I was in the same situation. I was playing this dude. He thought he was Kyrie. This man was dribble like you wouldn't believe. But when it came time to make a shot, this man wouldn't even hit the backboard, man. Like he would do all these fancy moves and all these fancy dribbles, but the nigga couldn't
Y'all
shoot
all
for
kicked y'all's asses
shit.
home instead of on the court.
so he
What
was
is
like
it?
Russell
Infamous.
Westbrook.
Hey,
Let
yo,
me ask.
hold up. I'll say this quickly, man. If you can't score on a 2-on-2, then you are trash on a
That's true.
5-on-5.
I did
Yes.
score. What you
Absolute
mean? I did
That's
score.
not
trash.
true.
I
No,
scored
no,
most of the
no,
points. What you
that's not
talking
true.
about? I scored the
That's not
Hey,
majority.
true.
you can disagree
All
if
the
you want, man.
baskets. All the baskets. If you watched it, bro, I can
Let
tell
me
you didn't
address
watch the
infamous
game.
when you're done.
All
All
the
right.
This
baskets.
a
Hold
great
on.
fuel.
Here's how he's capping. Infamous.
I
If you
think
watch the
he's
game,
missing the
right?
point of his other
If you
teammates.
watch,
That's the problem.
Oh goodness.
like like out of Lakers or Infamous, out of one of y'all, and y'all watch the game, right? I scored. I either scored or assisted most of DJ's buckets.
Yeah, no, the guy. What
If
the
you
guy
watch
is
it.
saying is what the guy is saying is right. It's easy. If you can't score on a 2-on-2, then you're trash on 5-on-5. I agree with that. But the problem is you have to if your teammate is a good enough partner, then it should be easy to score on a 2-on-2.
We
But if
know,
your
yeah, we
partner
agree.
is not
Yeah,
good, then it's gonna be hard.
When do we disagree?
That's what he's
but
missing.
they're both not good though.
They both suck.
Yes, I
That's
am.
the
No.
thing.
No. You can't judge me off that game because of the spacing.
Okay, Mike. Hold on,
Because
hold
of
on,
the
hold
spacing. If you give
on.
me a shooter, it's game over.
Okay, Mike, let me say one thing to Infamous. Just one thing, and I'll let y'all commence or proceed. Listen, Infamous. No. You're right. No, if I ever played Mike, which I know you won't play me, I would show him my face all when cameras off. But then when the camera's on, I'll roll the fucking thing up and go to town on his ass. I'm telling you, I would
That's
destroy him.
where
Texas, you
Lakers,
would never do it, Texas, because you
Lakers,
would you were
Lakers. That's
scared to
where
show
I would,
your face on
I would
camera.
I'm
show
I'm
Mike.
You
not
would
getting
No,
never
all
I would
play
that.
Mike
show
one on
him.
one.
Here,
I
here we
So
are
many
guarantee you
capping.
that.
times.
Here we are capping. Hold on, no. TJ, what you say is absolutely
I
foul.
would show Mike
You're
Infamous, but
basically
not on
hold on,
camera.
bro.
Go ahead.
TJ, you're judging my play off a game where
Oh, man.
my teammate was trying to play the same ball as me, congesting up the floor. If you give me if look, look, if you give me shooters, I'm going to kill because my game is kind of like LeBron. I love to drive and kick. When I drove and I kick, hold on. I'm not saying I am LeBron, step for step, God for God. I'm saying the way I like to play. I'm just saying I
Mm.
want to drive and kick. So when I drove to the goal and I threw it out to DJ, that was pointless. Okay, he's not
I
even
mean,
taking shoot at
I
all.
hear you, Mike, but listen, all I can judge is what I see. And what I
You can
saw, the handle wasn't
you're
there,
judging
the
a
shot
game.
wasn't
You're
there,
judging a
The
game.
hops weren't
nothing
This
there.
is
was
how
there,
dumb you
bro.
sound.
The quickness wasn't there.
I actually hold on, bro.
Y'all are
Time
out of
out.
shape.
Time out, bro. That's cat, bro. And that's cat, bro. And that's cat, bro. I'm not out of shape. So get your
Mike,
bitch ass off
can
that
I ask you a
shit.
Bro, y'all
question?
had your hands on
Can-
your hips the whole time.
I can show you
Mike,
my picture, dog. I can show you my Facebook picture. I'm not out of shape, dog.
Mike,
So I
can I
don't
ask
Generally,
you
know
a
what you be
this
question?
talking about.
Mike,
I actually got a 5-on-5 game where when I drove to the goal, niggas hit threes and hit buckets.
I'm
When
gonna
I
ask him
got
this question
shooters
after he's
on
done.
my team, if you give
mhm.
Goat like 5 shooters, I can bet you 5 racks and not beat me.
Mike,
Five
I
shooters,
agree.
so six
Here,
v
Five
here's
racks.
here's
six.
the reason.
It's 6v6.
I meant four
Mike, here's the
shooters. I
reason
meant
why I
four
agree with
shooters.
you.
4 shooters.
Mike, here's the reason why I agree with you because I've actually seen you play the 5-on-5 game. The video is on your channel. You can actually go watch it.
He's slow as
There's a
hell though.
video. There's a
He's playing
video of
that
you
When
playing
I
bad.
got
5-on-5.
shooters, when I got shooters, is
Hmm.
there's no way to check me. When I got shooters, bro, if I drive to the goal, I'm throwing that pass every time, bro.
But here's what I
Every
will
time.
agree with TJ. I will agree with TJ on this though. Both of you guys did have some spots. Did have your
Uh-huh.
hands on your hip, not playing good D, not playing
Infamous.
Here's my
consistent D.
thing.
Hmm.
Infamous. I had LeBron's. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I had LeBron mentality. Whenever your teammate is fucking up and he's not really playing like that, a lot of times you do get lazy defensively. I got a little bit stagnant defensively because I got mad at DJ because he wasn't exposing his matchup. When you got
FYF
a
has a
small
video of
nigga,
you playing
let
five
me
on
let me
five
explain. Let me
against.
talk. God damn. Infamous. The reason why I had some plays where I played sloppy or didn't play defense is because like I said, I was frustrated with DJ that he wasn't trying to expose the small ass nigga in skinny jeans.
Gotcha. Yo, the
Hey,
Dennis Schroeder nigga.
Infamous.
Yes,
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Let me
Mike,
call
Mike,
time out.
can I actually, I'm gonna say this. This is the last thing I'll say. This,
God damn.
Mike, can I ask you a question? Could part of it be the fact that you're just coming off cold? Like
no,
coming
Man,
off
hell no.
cold?
He was
that
bad
has
before
nothing.
that.
Infamous.
Did you were you battling like you were still
Infamous.
weak?
You're not listening.
He's
Infamous.
trying to give him
No, I'm just
excuses, huh?
asking. No, I'm just asking
Infamous.
you the question. I'm
Y'all
Here's
just
just
what I'm
sucking
asking
this
the
saying.
man
Here's
question.
what
off.
I'm
It's
saying.
not right.
Texas, stop talking in the middle, sir. You got to stop doing that.
Come
Please,
on,
thank you.
Infamous, man.
Here's what I'm saying. You infamous. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with
Okay, I
when
just
you're.
wanted to know.
If you listen, infamous, whenever you're frustrated, a lot of times you're gonna do shit intentional. You're gonna walk around. You're not gonna hustle back. Shit like that. So when I was going through the emotions and shit like that, I play lazy on purpose because I'm like,
No.
okay,
I wasn't talking about the D. I think you misunderstood
no,
me.
no,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
talking
Here's the
about the
point,
D. I was talking
infamous.
about
Oh,
your energy
You're not
level.
infamous. You're not listening, bro.
Hey,
You're
I
not.
ain't gonna lie, Mike. You play like hot garbage today.
If you
yes,
listen,
thank
can
you.
y'all listen? Y'all all talk at the same time, bro. We all can't talk at the same time, bro. Golly, bro, come on, man. y'all better than that, man. Isthmus, I don't think you're comprehending nothing that I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
If you watch LeBron, all you gotta do is watch LeBron last year. Why did LeBron play so bad in so many spots? Because LeBron's like, why should I go balls to the wall when my teammates are fucking ass?
No, but Mike, I was just asking the question. That's all I
I
was
understand
asking.
you asking. I understand, Edmonds. I understand what you asked. Okay, but then I'm adding to it, bro. The point I'm saying is, hold on, bro. Stop cutting across the lane, bro. You gotta stop doing that.
I'm helping.
The point I'm making, the Edmonds is when your teammate is fucking up, and the way he's fucking up is just asinine. That rubs off on you, bro. So the point I'm making you is, there was parts of the game where I walked around on purpose because I'm pissed about the way DJ's playing. How you get the small ass nigga in jeans checking you, and you can't take him to the goal and dunk on his ass?
Hey Mike, hey Mike, hold on. Hey Mike, hold
This is funny
on.
today,
Mike,
man.
hold on. How do you explain the trash defense you was playing since the play one, bro?
You're not listening, bro.
You was playing trash defense since play one.
You're not listening, bro.
Play one.
DJ had the easier. Hold on, but you're not listening, bro. I was being guarded by a way faster, more athletic, and a way taller player. This nigga DJ, listen. For example, if me and Alfonso was playing 2-on-2, right, and Alfonso had a way easier matchup, and he wasn't dominating that matchup, bro, that's gonna piss off anybody.
So Mike,
Off. I don't care.
You
I don't
saying
care.
Day was way faster?
You're not
Man, you ain't got no
listening.
discipline is the problem, nigga.
Time out.
You ain't got no discipline,
I'm gonna
nigga.
ask Lakers this question. Lakers, are you there?
Oh my god.
How are they way faster than you in flip flops, man?
Lakers. Whenever
That
your
nigga was
teammate
on
is
flip
not
flops.
dominate, okay, watch this. I'm at you in the back. I'm gonna add TJ in the back, and I might add Taste in the back too because y'all all talking in the middle of the screen. Lakers, whenever your teammate is not dominating his matchup, is that not energy draining to you as a player who's playing with that teammate?
Oh yeah, of course.
You're looking like, how are you this fucking big and you can't take that matchup?
Yeah, it's just human nature to get frustrated and shit like that. And then when of course when you're a competitor,
He got the height advantage. What you talking about?
Hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is that
Dumbass nigga.
it's humans.
Hey, hold on. Lakers
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Whoa! That was not necessary. What's wrong with you, man?
Hey,
The
Emma,
man's being
show some
respectful.
respect for the light skins, man. You dark
Show
skinned
some
ass
respect,
nigga.
man.
You dark skinned ass nigga.
Fuck, man.
Show some goddamn
There was
respect,
not
man.
the man
Show
didn't
some
come at you with that
respect,
type
man.
of energy, man.
I'm trying to hear Lakers, y'all. Come on,
TJ.
y'all.
Go ahead,
Yeah, go ahead, Laker. Go ahead, Laker. Finish what you're saying.
Can I go when he's done, Mike? Okay, go ahead. Am I when he's done? All right, thank you.
For the record,
I just wanted to say real quick, and then I'm gonna put myself back on mute. I just want to say it's human nature to get frustrated and shit like that. But the competitor in you are going to feel like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna take over and do everything myself.
And he didn't have that.
And that's where you cap. Oh God.
Like, can I have one thing?
Lakers. That's where you're wrong at, Lakers. When you
He's right
playing,
about that, Mike.
when you're playing, no. That's why LeBron got so many L's on his resume.
Oh Lord.
No. Let me explain you why. When you gotta play through double teams, and guys aren't even attempting. Imagine putting LeBron on a team with guys that didn't know how to play offense. LeBron's gonna be frustrated as fuck. He's gonna be, bro. I can bet you every dollar I got. LeBron's gonna be pissed. Like, what the fuck? I'm driving to the goal. I'm throwing you the ball. You're not hitting the fucking shot. The fuck?
But you said you said out of your own mouth a couple minutes ago that that's exactly what you did. So how am I wrong?
Exactly. Because you're not agreeable.
What did he say?
That you had to. You said like about 5-10 minutes ago. You had said that you had to do everything yourself, and that's why you got frustrated. And that's what
listen up, buddy. Listen up, Mike.
But that's normal though. That's normal, bro. You can't name me one.
Oh my god.
Lakers. I get Lakers. You don't.
Here's the only point. Hold on, Texas. Here's the whole thing, bro. There is not one player in NBA history that wouldn't be frustrated. I don't care if you're an NBA player, high school player, college player, middle school player, little league player. It don't matter what you're playing. If you're driving to the goal and your teammates don't know how to play offense, that's gonna frustrate anybody. I don't care what.
Hey,
I don't care what niggas talking about.
can I ask a quick question, please, Mike?
Go ahead.
Wait, Infamous,
Oh,
you there,
yeah,
Infamous? Is he did agree? Infamous, you there? Yeah, fuck, Infamous. Where are you?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm here. I'm here.
okay. Let me ask this question. Just answer this
Go
question for me. How many guys have showed their face? And why would, on here? Not many. And why would I be so eager to show a bunch of grown, rusty ass men my face? Y'all not women.
Yeah,
Just,
but
just,
Texas,
just, just,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you, for some reason, are scared to show your face. So I said that's why you wouldn't be facing like one on
no,
one
no, no,
because
no.
you
Hold on.
you have
If you
some
didn't
kind
listen,
of
hold on.
phobia or something of showing
No,
your
no, 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 no,
face.
no, 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 no. You did not listen to what I said. If I know,
Hmm.
if I ever played Mike, which I know probably won't happen, I'm saying I would say, "Hey, what's up?" Because I had to show him who I am. I'm not going to walk up and the people don't. That's kind of weird, but he would
I
know.
think you would
But
wear. I honestly, Texas, I think you would wear a ski mask. I'm not lying.
no, 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 no.
Hoping the
Fuck, man.
shiesty.
No, I would show Mike who I am. Because they got to come in the flesh to show who you are. But I'm saying when we record, he's gonna be getting beat by a pale, light skinned dude in a mask and tiger pants or whatever.
That's my point. So why would so that's stupid, Texas. If you're gonna face the man one on one in a bat, why are you gonna cover up your face for? You're gonna get all sweaty and shit,
The
and
same way the
like doesn't
professor.
make
I mean,
sense.
I'm not. Oh, the professor's a monster. I'm let me get
You're
that
not
straight.
you're
But
not a
I'm saying,
celebrity. You're not a fucking celebrity or some shit. Like, why you scared to show your face, nigga?
hey, Infamous, one day, just one day.
I
The
I
opportunity,
let,
mean,
one
let
day,
that's
me.
his
one day,
prerogative, man. He's
one
Here's
just trying to
day.
what.
hoop.
Infamous,
Let,
one day I
let,
I, I
would
let me
have
think
say
I
this.
hoped.
think I think
We all
Texas is an undercover prostitute. That's why he's trying to
we
hide some
all
shit.
agree, right? Okay, okay. So Lakers agree with what I'm saying. Lakers agree. Infamous agree. I know AC agree. But look, bro. That's gonna frustrate. Whenever whoever said it's like Lakers made one point that I quite didn't catch. It was somewhere in the beginning. I gotta see what he said. I don't know what you said. Like, I don't know if you're there or not, but you were somebody said something about 102 or something like it's something. I'm about to either play a tape back or
I'll
see
tell
what
you what he
happened.
said. I'll tell you what he said. Now, Infamous, if I ever become a figure, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Oh Lord.
Okay,
And
yeah, yeah.
somebody said out of Lakers and TJ, somebody said something about playing 102 or something like that.
We don't know,
Uh,
man. Let's just move on, man. Let's come on, man.
no, no,
Nice.
no,
Come
no,
on.
no. Here's the no, no. Here's the point.
I think I don't know if it was me or not, but I did remember somebody saying, I think it was me, but I think I said something about like when you're because the guy said that if you can't play 2-on-2, then you must suck on 5-on-5,
Mm-hmm.
and I had said that's true. The only difference is when your teammate sucks, then it's pretty much 1-on-2, and that's what makes it hard.
Right.
That's what I had said.
Right. That's what I was saying. The one
You
on
can
he was
only play
basically
as good
playing
as your.
one on two.
But
If you
1-on-2 is not
give
hard
me
though.
like
No.
what's the name? Lakers and
This
Infamous.
man is a contrarian, I swear, man.
Lakers and
Nah.
Infamous. All I'm gonna say is this: if you give me four deadly shooters, I bet you 5 Rex you're not winning.
So you need everybody on the team to be phenomenal because you suck. So
They're
so
not.
they can
No, no,
compensate
no.
for
I
what.
don't know. No. Hold on, bro. Just because you can shoot, that don't mean you can do everything else. That don't mean you can rebound. That don't mean you can defend. All I'm saying is, if you give me guys that are going to space the floor and give me room to do what I do best, which is
What is
go
it?
to the rack, I'm
Okay.
going to kill you every fucking play. That's why I lost with DJ. If you give me Ismus against those two guys,
Oh, if I'm playing with you, Mike, we're winning that game easy. I'm not letting no
You
skinny
better
ass
win that
Dennis
game.
Schroeder ass nigga. I'm
Facts.
not letting
You
Dennis
better
Schroeder
win that
ass nigga
game.
beat me.
easy win,
Hell no.
easy
He's
win,
light. He's easy work.
easy
Easy
work.
work.
More
If,
easy work.
Easy
if,
work, huh?
if,
But here's the
if,
thing. Here's the thing. I will say this, Mike. If DJ was a little bit more physical and more thing under the basket, you would have won that. You would have won that match easy. Because it
he
wasn't like
had
those guys were dominant. Those guys weren't that good.
here's
But
why I
Mike,
got
you
mad
can't
too.
dribble though. How you use the
Here's
rim?
why. No. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. The reason why, like I said, what did I say, Infamous? I played sloppy with the handle a lot of times, but for the fact that I'm looking at DJ and I'm like, hold on. When whenever your teammate is not exploiting his matchup, that's
Sporting.
gonna make you play sloppy. You're like, no, fuck it. I'm tired of shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of what LeBron did last year. He was like, you know what, y'all niggas fucking ass. Fuck y'all. I'm going ahead and get my 30
Can
points.
I
Fuck
give you a
that.
little bit of I'm gonna give you a little bit of compliment here, Mike. I like your low post moves. Your low when you get down low there, it wasn't
What
always
move?
effective. You didn't always
What
score,
move?
but some of those low post moves were
The
pretty good.
grandmommy
If
shuffle?
you give
When
Infamous,
me
you when
man. I'm
you
so
when you were
disappointed in you,
backing your
here's
man.
what
man
kill.
down
Here's
and you
why
did the pivot, the pivots
Infamous
were nice. Yeah, go
Infamous,
ahead.
infamous. Here's what
That was
kills
a grandma
TJ.
shuffle.
Infamous. Infamous. Here's what kills TJ in Texas argument. If DJ was an offensive threat,
Mm-hmm.
my post move would have been way better because I wanted to get into that spin move, but I couldn't do that because
Yeah, I see you
DJ's
were
man,
trying. Yep, I saw
his
that.
man
Yeah.
was right there every time because whenever I go to the block on the left side, I'm automatically thinking
Mm-hmm.
spin, but I can't spin because now if I spin and I beat the first guy, the other guy's gonna strip the ball down low. So now I was like, fuck, okay, I beat this guy. This guy's over here. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, if DJ had an offensive game, I could have hit that spin, hit it with that quick pass, catch, shoot, bucket every time.
Or you know
So
what? If DJ did make the spacing a little bit more, like if he came up to the top of the key a bit more, and you had those two guys on you in the low post, you could have kicked it out to him, and then he could have just hit that shot easy,
Yep,
light work,
every
light work.
time that shot was there.
Every time.
That
That
shot
shot
would have
was
been
there
every time.
every time.
So
Yes.
Even at the
I'll
goal.
just say this real quick because y'all may not be hoopers, so you may not understand. But if
What?
you're playing
What
five,
the
let me finish, bro. If you playing 5v5, you're getting double teamed every single play. Most of the time, you're getting triple teamed. You got to beat your man. You got to beat the guy who's reaching, and then you got to deal with the help side defense.
No,
So
no,
that's
that's
what I'm
cap.
saying, bro.
That's cap.
That's
That's
not
cap.
true,
So
Whenever I
man.
play,
This
if you
nigga's a
play
whenever I
five
play
on
liar.
full court,
five and
that's
you play
cap.
real
That's
basketball, you'd
cap. That's
understand.
cap. That's
That's
where you
not true.
capping at.
That's not true.
I actually got, and look, Infamous knows this. I got two 5v5 hoop videos on my channel. Whenever I got double teamed, the first thing I did, I threw the ball to my shooter, and what he do? He didn't throw that bitch back to me. He shot that bitch and made the motherfucker.
But Mike, let me say this. Can I say this though, Mike? Hold on, Mike. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Time
Real
out.
talk.
But Mike, the people you were playing with, they didn't have all their dogs barking mentally. I could tell. So you playing against people that weren't even already
Oh,
psychologically there. The
the game was
5-on-5
won by
Lamont.
two. The game was
Wait, what
won
is
by
that
two.
supposed to mean,
That's
Texas?
how
You gotta
dumb you
explain
say.
that.
That's how dumb Texas is. Texas is a retard. The game was won by. If the game
Boy,
was so, if the game was so
you're the last one in
lopsided,
the world to talk about who's a
here's
retard.
no. Stop talking. I'm not real debate. You're not gonna overtalk me on my own channel, dude. You're just
Oh
not.
my goodness.
The
Go
game
ahead,
was only
friend.
won. Hold on, bro. I'm talking. Infamous. He saying so much dumb shit. It's fucking retarded, bro. The game that I played, that 5-on-5 game, we only
Mm-hmm.
won by 2 points. And the 2 points we won by,
Oh,
I
okay.
drove to the goal and I threw it out to my shooter who knocked down the shot. When you give me shooters, I'm going to kill your ass. Period.
Okay.
Because I'm going to the goal and I'm throwing that bitch out every
Oh,
time.
okay. So you only lost by 2 points. Okay. Okay, that
No, no,
makes
no,
it
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. No. What I'm saying in the 5v5 tapes, the full
Oh,
court
5
game,
and 5. Okay, I
those were
thought you were talking about.
2 points. This game, we got blown out because there was no spacing. But I'm saying, if you give me a shooter, as you double team, you will get murdered. You will get stabbed to death. But I'm throwing that pass every time. I'm driving and I'm whipping that pass out every time. Infamous. What these guys don't comprehend, whenever I play full court basketball, I'ma always get shooters every time. Because I
Because
know
you need shooters.
if I get double, that's a quick pass to the left corner, the right corner, the top of the key, other
Please bail me
side,
out.
every time.
Why would they double you though?
You're not listening, bro. If I drive to the goal and I got a mixed match, they're going to have to double. And once they come double, as an automatic kick out for that 3-point basket.
Yeah, but you got to blow by your guy first, and that's not happening.
I don't have to blow by to get him open, dog. I can set a fucking pick and get him fucking open. Fuck you talking
Hey,
about?
yo, Lakers in 5. Do
I
you
can set
understand
a
what I'm
pick.
saying about
I can
double
set a
teams?
pick. I don't have to get to the goal to get my shooter open. It's called screen and roll, nigga. It's called set a hard pick, nigga, and roll to the goal.
Yeah,
What
I
you
see what
talking
you're saying.
about?
I see what you're saying,
TJ
Mike.
Leaf ass nigga.
Yo,
Fuck
Lakers
outta
in
here.
5. Do you understand what I'm saying about double teams and triple teams
Hold
and
on,
5 on
TJ. I'll
5?
come to Canada and
No,
whoop your
no,
ass.
They're
they're
not
gonna
Yo,
double
double.
shut
team
your
and
bitch
triple
ass
team on
up.
5 on
Fuck
5. What's
outta
this
here,
nigga
nigga.
talking about?
No,
Hold on. I'll whoop your ass
What
and
kind of
beat you in
nonsense?
basketball, nigga. That's what the hell I'm gonna do.
If
Yo,
you're playing
Infamous, get
5
out
on
your
5 and
feelings,
you're
nigga. I
using
said
ball,
Lakers in 5. Get out your
go ahead,
feelings,
Lakers in
nigga.
Hold
5.
on.
Debunk
And five
that bullshit.
and
no, no.
5v5, if you get double, it's simple. Make the
Why we
pass.
talking an hour
Thank
about this
you.
shit? This is crazy.
Hey,
Hey,
Mike.
the
Make
Hey,
the
Mike.
hoopers
I'm
are
pass.
going to
Do what
talking.
Canada.
LeBron do. Don't be like Kobe. Be like
I'm gonna hang
LeBron.
out
Make
with
the
Tory
pass.
Lanez and Drake, and I'm gonna whoop TJ's ass.
So wait a minute. So I don't get this. So if I'm playing 5-on-5, I'm gonna be double team, and then I gotta go through the help defense. What are you talking about,
I'm
man?
still waiting on Lakers and 5 to answer, not you niggas.
Because you don't. Because first of all,
No, because
there's
I
ball
asked a
movement. If you're
question
playing
to
five
a
on five,
person.
you're passing the ball to
Yo,
different players.
infamous, got your
It's
feelings,
predicated
my
on
guy.
ball movement.
Can I
You
ask a
never
question to
played.
Lakers
No,
and
you've
5?
never played
Can I
basketball.
ask a
I'm
question to Lakers and?
convinced.
Fuck
Oh
out
yeah,
of
I'm
yeah.
here, man.
convinced you've never
Man,
played
you
ball.
like them
And now I'm
stocky niggas.
convinced.
I guess so. I
Yo,
guess
ball,
so.
you need to put down that PlayStation 5, nigga, and play some real ball,
Hey
man.
yo,
Man, he ain't got a
Lakers and
PS5, man.
5.
He
Do you
got a
understand
Put
what I'm
down that
saying?
PS3, man.
PS5, man. These
He
old
got a
niggas only
PlayStation
play
3.
PS5 and think they know
Mhm.
basketball, man.
If
Fuck.
you get double, it's simple as a pass. Hey, Infamous, he don't understand. It's that simple. You
I
get
don't
double, you
understand what
swing
he's
the
saying.
ball.
Like, if you play 5-on-5, you're
I'm not
double
even
team.
talking to
What,
you.
Man,
what,
y'all
the,
wasting
what
an
kind of
hour
bullshit
talking
is
about
that?
Talking to
nonsense,
you.
man.
That's how I know a nigga's never played. That's how I know a nigga's never played real
Okay,
ball.
let's
That's his
let Lakers
thinking.
answer that
That's
question. Then go
never
ahead,
happened.
Lakers.
Crazy,
I played
man.
ball. I played
Yeah, let,
5-on-5 ball, and that's never happened.
And you
This
never
is
get double teamed? What?
go ahead,
this is
Lakers.
crazy.
No.
What does
Why?
Lakers
Because
got
I
on
know
this?
there's ball movement.
I
There's
don't know where
five
y'all was
people,
playing then.
bro. How you
Let's get
gonna get
Lakers
double
take on
team
this,
for
guys.
what?
Go
TJ,
ahead,
we ain't
Lakers.
That's
fucking
called
Kobe
defense.
Bryant, man. What
That's
the
called
hell?
defense.
But you
Hey,
This
go
is
said
ahead,
crazy.
every
Lakers,
If
Lakers.
time.
nobody's
You
playing
said
help
every
side
time you're
defense,
gonna
that's
get
terrible
double team.
defense. Yes, somebody
But
should be
wait a
That's how
helping
minute.
this
So
nigga
every
every
defense
time.
time
is,
you're
bro.
getting double team, what kind of stupidness is
Somebody
that?
should be helping every time. Help
You
side
can't
defense is
help
a
against
double
every
team.
team, though.
Oh
No,
my
if it's a
lord,
five
this
on
nigga's
five, it's
never played
always
ball.
dudes who are
I'm
reaching and playing
convinced
help
now.
side defense. Hey,
Well, what
infamous.
I
I'm
was
sorry
gonna,
your feelings hurt, man. It sucks.
No, my
Go,
feelings not hurt because I
what I
know
was,
you don't know ball. You
man,
It
just
look
exposed
let's
your
let
yourself.
feelings. It
Lakers.
sound
Come on,
look
y'all.
hurt.
man, I'm gonna go to Canada and whip
You
your
don't
ass,
play ball.
real shit.
Nigga, come run that fade, Cuba.
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
Let's
hold
let
Cuba.
on, dog.
Lakers.
No, Cuba,
Lakers
I
Hey,
take
can't
hold
hurt.
on.
answer.
Bro,
Hey,
Hey,
Mike,
Cuba,
Mike
shut your
need to
think,
shit up,
think
play.
about
man.
this.
Mike,
Cuba,
You
Mike
don't
need to
want no
play.
smoke
can
with
I
me,
ask you a
Hey,
man.
Mike,
question? Let me
Mike
Yo,
ask
need
you.
to
Cuba,
Let me
pull
play.
ask.
up. Cuba,
Mike
pull
need
up,
to
Yeah,
my
play.
boy.
Cuba. Have you ever
Pull up,
played
my
five
Hey,
on
boy.
we
five
never gonna get no
basketball?
answer.
Now let me ask this question.
I know one
Cuba,
thing,
have you
one
ever played
infamous
five
too,
on
man. You
five
talking
ball?
trash on light
Woo.
skinned niggas.
Yeah, man. Mike
Nigga,
need to
Yeah,
play.
you know
The
light skinned niggas
Patrick
is
Mall.
trash.
Yeah, you can't get beaten by light
Hey,
skinned niggas, man. You
Hey,
can't
I
hey,
get
would
what's
beaten by
never
hey,
light
get.
hey,
skinned
I
which
would
niggas.
one of
never
you
Infamous.
gets
get.
beat
You
by
can't get
Patrick
beaten by
Mahomes,
light
man?
skinned
Hey,
niggas.
hey, shout out to the light
Infamous.
skinned guys,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, Mike,
You can't
Mike.
get
Hold
beaten
on,
by
hold on.
you can't get beaten by
Well,
light
when did you
skinned
get beat
niggas,
by
man.
Steph
Man,
Curry then?
infamous, calm down.
Yo, that nigga look like Patrick Mahomes on
Infamous,
like
bro,
like an
brother.
Ethiopian
Everybody
like
Infamous,
an
going bonkers
Ethiopian
now.
Patrick Mahomes,
bro.
bro.
Infamous. Can you relax, bro? Infamous, ask you a question. Go ahead, calm down, everybody. Just hold your
I'm about to
horses.
hear it.
Listen,
Go
Yo, we're
ahead,
listen.
just
Texas. Go
having
ahead,
we're
Texas.
having fun, man. Just calm down. We're just having fun, man.
I'm fine.
Just
I'm just
having fun.
saying. You say he can never get beat by a light skin. That's yeah. He won't because he won't play me. You get embarrassed, man.
And
I'm telling you.
here's the thing, Texas. Like I said before, bro, I don't like playing 1-on-1. I actually like playing full court. When I play full court, I can kill anybody because I'm gonna have shooters on my team. I'm not gonna have the only way Infamous, the only way a team can double team in a 5-on-5 game, they would have to if your team cannot shoot right and all they
Hmm.
and the whole team can only drive to the goal.
Right.
Yes, why not double? But if you're playing a team that can shoot and you double, you're gonna get your ass busted.
This man
Infamous,
said
bro.
every time you're gonna get double team. What kind of nonsense is
What
that?
team? He
First
didn't
of all,
clarify.
if
Lakers in 5. Didn't it sound what I'm saying?
He didn't clarify what team he's
go ahead,
talking about
Lakers in
though.
five. Go ahead,
Can
let him
a
Infamous,
team
answer.
shoot?
infamous, look colorist, bro.
No, what I
Nah,
was
No, because he
TJ.
just exposed. No, he exposed himself. I know he doesn't
what
know
he's
ball or
saying.
doesn't
What
play
I
ball when
think.
he said that.
I
Huh?
think TJ's
Yeah,
Oh,
saying
no,
that
no.
I'll
if
wait
you're
for you guys
Okay.
to let Lakers in 5 speak. I'll wait.
go ahead, Lakers at 5.
Anyway, no, what I was saying was that I think because I don't want to disrespect anybody and say we don't know basketball. Like we all know basketball, man. So what I'm saying, I think what's going on here is a miscommunication. I think what he's saying is that, like for example, if you got a guy that's dribbling, the guy that has the ball and then he gets by his man, help is going to come automatically.
Every time.
Therefore, yeah, right. So therefore, you can't get double teamed in that play. But the thing is, that's what I think is going on here is that in a 2-on-2, this is why I say I think it's harder when you got 2-on-2 because you only only have one other teammate, and if he sucks, then it's going to be hard for you to win that game.
And Mike
But if
sucks
you
too,
Right.
so
but
they
if you
got no
got
chance.
but if you got five,
Exactly.
if it's
That's not when we lost.
if it's 5-on-5, when that help comes, you're going to pass it to the guy he was sticking with, or if the rotation is coming, then you're going to
Right.
have other teammates that's going to be open, and then that's when you swing the
Facts.
ball. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
my
So
point.
right. So that's why I'm saying
Hey,
that
Yeah.
I think it's
can I add this when
that's
he's
a
done?
Look at Lakers
So
in
when he
5.
said that you're
He's
double team every
non-emotional.
time,
Oh
Look
my
that
at
doesn't
God.
that,
make
bro.
sense.
This man makes
Infinite,
so much sense, man.
infinite,
Look at Lakers. He's not
infinite.
emotional. He makes sense.
Just
Yeah,
one
but
All his
second,
you
bro.
didn't
logic.
make. So
Oh
wait a minute.
Lord.
You didn't make sense in what you said, though.
You just didn't understand it.
You said I suck because I couldn't beat a double team. It sounds
Time out,
dumb.
time out,
No, you didn't.
time
You
out,
didn't say when you get by your man. You said every time you get double team. That's what you
time
said.
out.
Yeah, I said
So don't try
help
to switch it
side. I
up
said
now.
help side
Yeah.
defense. Learn to listen, nigga.
Time
He
out,
heard.
time
He
out,
heard me. You didn't.
Nigga. That's
He
not what
heard
you
me. You
said,
didn't.
nigga.
time out, time
That's
out,
No,
Brad.
exactly
he
what I
he
said.
said. No, what he said. He says this is what I think you're trying to say. That's what he said.
Yeah, and he heard me. That's why he understood.
So no, because no, I go specifically by what you said. You
Time
said
out,
every
everybody.
time you're going to be double teamed, and I said that's
Right.
ridiculous.
That's facts, Esmith. That's
Am
Yes.
facts.
I lying? Am
Help
I lying,
That's
side
Mike?
facts.
defense. I'll repeat it one
You
more
say
time so
you
you
say
understand
Okay,
facts,
everything.
let
Esmith.
me.
I'll repeat
Okay,
it one
go
more
ahead. I'm
time
not
so you
gonna go.
understand.
This
Help
man's a
side
contrarian. This
defense
man's a
is double
contrarian. So
teaming
Say
let
it
on
him go
again,
that
ahead.
Esmith.
play. I'll
This
say it
man's a
one more
walking
time so you
contrarian.
understand.
Yeah, he
Help
is.
side defense is a double team on that play.
That's
You get
not
it?
what you
And then
said
and when they're
originally.
reaching too, that's a triple team on that play. That's why 5-on-5 is a lot harder than
Now
two
you
No,
on
the
two.
fuck it
changed
ain't.
it
No, the
up.
fuck it's
Oh,
not.
so now you get it.
No,
When I
the fuck
slow it
it's
down,
not. That's cap.
now you
That's
get it.
cap. 5-on-5 is not harder. No, the fuck it's
All
not.
right.
In a
All right,
five on
bet.
five
Five and
game,
five is not
in a
harder.
Yeah,
five
bet.
on five game, I'm killing anybody and everybody. I don't give a
Hold
fuck.
on, hold on. Let me say this, everybody. Okay, when you got 1-on-1 or 2-on-2, right? That
Hmm.
really shows us how skilled you are offensively, individually. And when you got, in this case, two guys who don't really have skills, they're going to get exploited, as you saw on that game. That's why Mike needs 5-on-5
I didn't,
because he
bro.
can't he can't hold on.
Bro, I'm not a
Individually,
half
you're not
court.
that good.
Like I said, bro, in a 5-on-5 game, if you put me on a 5-on-5 court, I'm going to kill because one, I don't have to have the ball to kill you. I can catch and shoot. I can take one dribble pull up.
Bullshit.
I can give it. Hold on, listen, bro. I can give and go. In a full court game, I can beat you many ways.
You
Transition.
shot 7 air balls versus X-Men Hitman.
You're not listening, bro. That's not full court basketball, dumbass.
Oh my! You shot 3 in the open run last year. I saw that. Oh
Bro,
come on! I'm done. I'm
you're
done.
not listening, bro. If I get guys on my team that actually know how to fucking play ball and know when to shoot and when to fucking drive the ball and when to come set a fucking screen, I'm going to kill you every fucking time. And I've had
Texas, I
games,
think.
and,
Yeah,
and
go
that's
ahead.
why. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
no. I
This
said I think
panel
this
is
is
too
what Mike
long.
is. I think this is what Mike is trying to say. He's saying like on a full court game. Correct me if I'm
I
saying it
already know what
incorrectly,
he's
Mike.
saying.
He's saying in a full court game you get to hone in on one specific skill that you
I
do
don't need a
best.
translator, brother. I get what he's saying.
No, he
Is
doesn't.
that what you're trying to say,
No,
Mike?
He
no.
said translator.
It's not just one thing. It's easier to play. It's easier to play when you got multiple teammates and you don't have to have the ball the whole fucking game.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
But you can do other
absolutely.
shit and still be a factor.
No,
That's
but
big
according to
time.
TJ, if you have the ball, you're gonna get double teamed all the time.
Yeah.
Every time you touch the ball. So I
You're
don't know.
going into the
You
same
gotta be
circles.
I'm not
careful
gonna
about
get.
that.
I'm
Let's
not
keep
gonna get
talking about
double
it.
in a
Yeah,
real
that's
game.
the stupidest thing. I gotta tell some of my ball friends
In a
this
real game.
nonsense.
Please do.
Esmith, in a 5-on-5 game, I'm never gonna get
Mhm.
double. You know why?
They don't really
Because
double that much, to be
no.
No,
honest.
but
Let me
apparently
explain it.
you're gonna get doubled every time though. That's what
No, I'm
TJ
not. Not
says.
a 5-on-5 game because in a 5-on-5 game, I'm going to manipulate the defense every time. If I'm playing full
Manipulate.
court, no. Let me explain what I mean. In a full court
Mhm.
game, you got the give and go play, you got the
Yeah,
fake screen play,
I've
you
heard
got
some
the
dumb shit, but I've
transition
never heard
play.
so much dumb shit.
There's so many plays you can do in a 5-on-5 game. So I would never get crucified in a game like that. And that's what people don't understand. In 5-on-5, I look way better because I don't have to have the ball. I can do other
Mhm.
shit, get the ball, one pass at the bucket, shit like that. I can actually play my game, which is give and go, screenplay,
Gotcha.
catch and shoot. It's
Yo,
easier to,
Mike, you said you played varsity ball in high school. What kind of stats do you put up?
bro. Like I said, bro, I have to have a point guard on my team. If I got a point guard and I got shooters, it's over.
Okay,
Nah,
Mike.
but you said you're on your varsity high school team though.
Anonymous, come on the panel.
I play more football than basketball, but you know what I'm saying, TJ. If I got a point guard and I got I got shooters, I'm going to win because the point guard is going to set me up and put me in the right spots to where I can be successful. To where I ain't got to handle the ball, I ain't got to do all the extra dribbling. I can just play my game.
Okay, Mike, can I say this now? Can I say this?
Yeah,
Yeah, let me go after you, Texas. I got a question for the
So,
panel.
just a quick synopsis for anybody that's just tuning in. Basically, many people on this panel and who have seen Mike play, we know he sucks. He doesn't think he sucks. That's the synopsis. Go ahead.
that's Cap Texas. I don't suck. I need a point guard to set me up and get me in the right spot. It's kind of like I'm kind of like AD. If you give me a point guard, give me
Name it.
LeBron. Hold on. Give me LeBron James, and I bet you I'm gonna average 20 points. Bet you.
Oh my lord.
Bet you I do. Because LeBron James, all LeBron James does is to get double teamed. Teams, bro, damn near all the teams in the NBA gonna double LeBron. So once you double LeBron, I'm wide open. I'm gonna catch that bitch and knock it down. Dead ass.
Hey,
Or my
Mike.
catch
Seal,
the rim is a
I
dunk.
got a question for the panel. Seal, did
Oh, go
anybody
ahead.
in here play college or high school basketball?
Yeah. I did.
I
Would
played
you
college
play?
football.
What would you play? Texas high school?
I would chill with
Yeah,
LeBron.
yeah,
What?
I played high
and
school.
and play football. Yeah, but I know the game, and I mean, I know I supposed to play. You know,
So, were you JV? Were you varsity? What
varsity.
position you play?
Yeah, no, varsity since my sophomore year. I played point and the wing shooting guard
You played point guard, my boy. Okay.
and the shooting guard. Yeah, both. We didn't have positions, man. It was dysfunctional. Go ahead.
Everybody vote
Nah,
in
I'm
the
just
chat.
curious.
Yeah.
Everybody vote in the chat. If I play with LeBron James, would I average 20?
Oh my God, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Huh?
Hey, real talk. I think me and you would probably be good teammates, bro. Because when I used to play, man, I'm a little older, so the way I was taught to be like Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about the scoring, just get your other teammates involved and pass the ball. I used to average freaking over 10 assists like every game because
But
I
Mike
used to
can't score
love
though.
passing.
Oh, I'm a scorer.
Man, what the fuck out of here?
As,
I'm sorry.
as,
Lakers is
as
probably
long as
good, but
Lakers, as long as no, hit what you're missing. As long as Lakers keep his man honest, I'm going to score the ball.
oh my lord.
Lakers.
That's
I was
why.
taught that way too, man. Don't care about the score, just win the
No.
game.
That's the thing though is Lakers and LeBron. Well, I haven't seen Lakers play, but I definitely believe what he's saying. As long as he's keeping the defense honest while making passes, that's what's key. Can you keep defense honest while making passes? Do you have a balance between okay, do I score this or do I make this setup play?
Mike, Mike,
That's
if
why
you and I were playing, that game, there's no way in hell we're losing. No way in hell. I
Everyone's gonna play the
guarantee it.
point. Everyone's
My
gonna play the
lord.
point,
I
and I'll play the
guarantee it.
power forward.
Y'all
I'll be
spent
the
an
power
hour and
forward.
23 minutes. I came at 2 hour mark, and y'all still talking about this bullshit.
That's
This
what
is
that's
Yeah.
what
crazy.
some players can look bad. Here's the thing. Some players can look bad.
Oh,
Well, no, here's what I'm saying. Some players can look bad when they have to create their own bucket. Like
yeah,
for
okay, we
example,
get it.
if you ask KCP to go get his own buckets, he can
Oh my
do it,
God.
but he's gonna struggle.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If you ask Cal Korver to go get his own bucket, he's gonna struggle. There's certain guys they need guys to set them up and put them in the right
Uh-huh.
spot
That's
so they
facts.
can dominate. Some
Yep.
players need that, and I'm the kind of player just by watching the tape, I need a point guard like Lakers or LeBron to set me up and give them easy buckets.
Okay.
Because none of those guys were outside threats. Because I would be hitting buckets from the outside. Because none of those guys were outside threats. Both of those niggas. The
Yo,
light skinned
Texas.
Patrick Mahomes and the Dennis Schroeder looking ass nigga with skinny jeans.
Yo,
None of
Texas.
those
Were you a
guys were
starter in
outside
high
threats.
school?
Yeah. Yep.
What was like your best game?
Points I had 38. That was it.
You
38.
capping.
38.
You did not drop no 38.
No, I
Stop
did.
capping, bro.
No, I did. Why not to lie about that? No, I did. For the season, I averaged like right under 21 a game, but our leading scorer was named Xavier. I won't put his last name out there, but he averaged like 23. And it was actually I was like the second. We could score, but we played no defense. We played no defense.
Wait,
and we had a
hold
bad
up. Did you get any college offers?
some JUCO stuff. But here's the thing, though, because football was my number one thing. Just to tell you a story. But then I was going to try to go to Texas State. But I was like, I don't want to try all this bullshit because it's not a guarantee. You know what I'm saying? So Texas State gave me a football a walk-on thing, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I just went to SLU University because I just, it was probably my fault looking back at it. I probably could have done something with that, but I just said no. So I'm just doing this route. But hey, the future's looking bright for me. But yeah, you're right. I could have probably done some shit And
You gotta show some highlights or
From
something,
what it
bro.
sounds
Because
like,
if
from
you
what
if
it
you
sounds
I
like,
have to
scoring
dig them up. I have to dig them up.
from what
if
it
you
sounds
scoring
like,
at least 18 in high school, then you can go to college for basketball.
it sounds like y'all are. Hold on. It sounds like y'all are ball handlers. That's the catch. If y'all were my point guard, I'll probably dominate because now I ain't got to handle the ball. I
No,
can just
TJ,
play
you're
my
right.
game.
Hold on,
Yeah.
TJ's right. No, I could have, but I mean, I got like a D2 and then like 2 other JUCO offers. That's what's on the table for me at the time, like actual scholarships. But I said no. Then I went to St. Louis University for whatever, and then I made my way around the. Here's what it is, man. It happened a few years, some years ago now. But yeah, no, it wasn't
Yeah, and
D1.
I was gonna say
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
that's the mentality, bro. Like I think because a lot of people on my channel before was saying that they loved the last year's LeBron averaging 30 points, and I was like,
Yeah,
I don't like that LeBron. I like the
I agree.
2020 LeBron. I think it's just a different mentality, bro. Some people just like that. They just have that scores mentality like that. I just don't have it. I like to get my other
Do you
teammates
know why
involved.
LeBron did that,
I like to
Lakers?
facilitate. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
feel you, Lakers.
Lakers, Lakers. LeBron like, okay, watch out throw the ball to these bum ass niggas, and they ain't doing shit. That's why I said Lakers. If I was on LeBron's team, I would have LeBron back, bro. And LeBron passed me that rock, I'm hitting that bitch every time, every time.
Hey,
I swear,
Anonymous is here.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, Anonymous? Hey,
I'd have
yeah, I
been
like
LeBron.
Anonymous. All right, go
I'd have
ahead.
been LeBron. I'd have been LeBron's second scorer, dead ass.
Hey, Anonymous.
Hey, how's it
Anonymous. Hey, how about me and you? I'm serious, man. Let's meet up in Canada. Let's have some pancakes, waffles, man, and just tell me where to go. I'm
I want to
dead
see
serious.
Canadians. Hey,
Yeah,
Pause.
Texas. Hey,
for sure, we could do that. Yeah,
hey, hey,
I'd be down.
hey, Texas. Hey,
Drop your
Texas.
Don't
Hey,
contact
invite
in there.
that vermin into
hey,
our
real quick,
country. What
Texas,
the
Texas.
Drop,
fuck?
I want to see
drop
all
your
the
contact.
Canadians. I want
Huh?
to see all the Canadians play each other. Anonymous, Infamous, TJ,
Canadian.
Positive
fucking
vibes.
Who else?
Hey, we're good up here.
Positive vibes.
We're good up here now. We're very good up here now.
Anonymous, drop your contact, your email, IG, whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, AC, why you
I'll
dying,
give
bro?
you my email. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, drop it in the link. I mean, in private
Okay.
chat.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I'm serious. No. Hold on. Not any weird shit. I'm just being like, yeah,
I'll
you
make
and
a
Eric,
deal,
I believe you.
Texas. Texas, out
Believe you. We've
Texas.
been
I'll make a
talking for
deal
a
right
while.
now, Texas. Texas,
you
I'll
and
make a deal
Eric
right
are
now.
good. Huh?
Texas,
Okay.
I'm gonna do a
Is
deal
it
right
one
now,
on one?
Texas.
Is it 1-on-1? One on one?
No. Here's the deal. Here's the
Yeah, I
deal.
know it ain't 1-on-1.
If
I'm scared.
Anonymous, and TJ and Infamous pull up, we're gonna do a 2-on-2 tournament.
You know it won't happen. You know
What?
that. That's so stupid, Mike.
You sound like you scared, man. You gonna
It's
face
gonna,
him or not?
it could be you and Anonymous, and me and
Hey,
Infamous.
Mike. I know what it is with you. You don't want to make the dark skinned community look bad because I mean I'm going to. Oh my God, it's gonna be a massacre. I promise you.
man, the whole light skin community ain't shit, nigga.
Hey, that's fine. Bother me. You know that we can go
The
shit for
dark
shit,
skins
fuck shit.
rule, nigga. The dark skins rule.
Well, women do like them. Yes, I understand,
But
but
it wasn't
they
looking
like me
like it.
too. Yeah, it wasn't looking like it actually.
It's all good,
Like,
man. Dark skin, light skin, everyone's good, man.
oh,
We
that's
all
Cap
Hey,
Anonymous. Anonymous,
Mike,
that's Cap.
anonymous. Hold on, I'm trolling, bro. I'm like I don't really mean most of what I say, man. I gotta talk
Yeah,
my
I know,
shit.
Anonymous, stop eating pancakes, dog. Come on, man.
I gotta ease up on the pancakes. I'm putting on too much weight, man.
Yeah, man, you're getting kind of fat.
I
Hey,
love dark.
anonymous. Where's the email?
No, I'm gonna. Okay. I have some transparency issues, obviously, with my black avatar and stuff. I want to get it to you, but like, my social media is all messed up.
You took a picture in the dark.
No, I just
Oh shit, Tricky's in
when
here.
I was younger, I used to be like really open and like do everything, and it kind of like bit me in the ass. So I
Because I
gotta.
want to meet you and Eric, bro. Y'all good guys, I think,
No,
man. I'm a good
I
guy.
want to Texas. Seriously, I do want to meet you. I do want to meet you, and I do want to hang out. I'd hang out with any of you guys. I just got to figure out how to get my information out.
You would hang
Okay.
with
Just give me a
Tricky
second.
too?
I'll get you
I was
something,
thinking the
an
same.
email or
Okay.
something. Just give me a second.
Right.
I'll get you an
You
email.
gonna hang? You
All
gonna
right,
hang
no
with
doubt.
Tricky? Man, I ain't hang with Tricky. Hell no.
But Cuba doesn't want me to come to his Thanksgiving party. I'm just playing. Now they invited me though. They'll have a Thanksgiving feast.
If I had to hang with one or two people, I would hang with Taylor before I hang with Tricky.
I know you would.
I would never hang with no Tricky dog. Hell no. What am I doing with Tricky? Drinking beers?
Man, Tricky to go, man.
Hell no.
That's my dog,
Everybody on
Tricky
that
Blicky.
poll, who all voted on that poll and said Tricky gonna beat Cuba? That's crazy.
Cuba
That shit was embarrassing.
would beat him up.
Everybody picked Tricky.
Hey, the poll says otherwise, nigga. They said Tricky's gonna beat his ass.
One guy said by KO. Like shit.
They say a lot of things. I mean, somebody said Mike is good in basketball. We know that's not true.
Texas. We all know you be hitting them fat bitches.
No, I don't. No. Thick and fat are two different things, buddy.
He said them fat bitches.
He be hitting them. He be hitting them in them joggers.
Yeah.
Giving them thigh jobs and shit. Like what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I wonder what the Lakers be thinking whenever we go with these combos. You know what's crazy? Latino bitches be bad, bro. They be some baddies.
Hey, no, Lakers are married to one, and Lakers probably could tell you firsthand. I mean, I could tell you too. I mean, I haven't been married, but no. Let me respect. I'm just saying, but he knows. But respect to him, though. I mean, seriously, I respect the hell out of Lakers. I mean, because he's a Marine guy. He's a man of nobility. No, I can see that. I'm being honest, y'all laughing. I mean, I'm serious about this shit. Like, I know I joke on here, but I'm a very serious person in real life. So, sorry, go ahead.
Yo, Cuba, stop crying, nigga. The people have voted. They said Tricky was gonna beat your ass.
How many points you average in high school, TJ?
In high school, I was pretty good. I wasn't that good. I was a starter. I was starter level, but I wasn't great. I averaged
7 points.
Probably like 14 and 7 rebounds.
Mike averaged 2 points and 8 turnovers.
I'll fuck you, nigga.
Mike couldn't get the ball up the court. He said the coach was like, "Damn it!"
At least my ass ain't wearing no fucking pink joggers.
But I beat you in them too.
Damn.
That'll be embarrassing as fuck.
Yeah, it would. Very embarrassing. And your girl would like it though. She'd be like, "Oh my god!"
Man,
Hey Mike, hold on. Mike, you know how frequently I'd put the ball in the rim? That's why I put my meat in her pussy.
Yo, chill, Todd.
Whoa.
From 0 to 1,000. What the hell?
Texas this man is always so descriptive.
I got my energy, man. I'm ready. No melatonin, none of that bullshit. Whoever wants it, I'm back in full form now.
Texas, are you gonna be wearing Timberland boots when you play?
No, I'm gonna wear. No, hold on, buddy. No, hold on. You know what I would wear? I got some some Anaconda joggers, and I wear like some black Nikes, and I beat the hell out of it. No, I don't wear some luminous stuff to make it embarrassing.
Why you even have those?
The women like it, bro. They like my figure.
Yeah, why?
I don't know about that.
The women like my body.
I think that's just your style, bro.
No, they like my body. I'm telling you.
See, this is why I think this nigga doesn't want to show his face, man. I think he's a closet moist nigga.
No, I'm not.
I'm starting to think no. Closet moist nigga. I'm getting these closet moist nigga vibes.
No. I
don't. Tiger?
No, I just like saying all this crazy off the wall. I'm a Christian, you know what I mean? Because I don't believe in homosexuality. I'm sorry. I don't say that word.
Can't say that word. Can't say that word.
Yeah, but I don't believe in the lettuce, bacon, guacamole, tomato activities. So, okay, I got it, anonymous. No, I really don't. But y'all can believe what you want to believe. I don't give a fuck what y'all think.
No, Texas, you gotta put on the Timberland boots, man. If you can beat a nigga in Timbs, you got it, man.
We're gonna have pancakes after Texas.
I mean, Mike moves like he's wearing boots anyway, army boots.
We're gonna all have pancakes after the game, right? We're gonna all have pancakes.
All right, Anonymous, I got your email. Yeah, all right, I'll hit you up, buddy.
We're gonna have pancakes and omelets and shit.
I love pancakes.
I'll never forget, bro. My best game in high school.
I love pancakes.
My best game in high school, I think I put up I think it was 30 and 17 rebounds. And bro, the amount of layups I missed that game, oh my god.
F miss. Is this true?
I should have had 45.
I played against Miles Garrett though, and Miles Turner. I played Miles Turner.
I need Edmonds to go find TJ and see if that's right.
If he tells me what school he went to, I can find out.
They're both in Canada.
That's what I was saying. If he tells me what school, I can find out.
Who are you talking to? Oh, TJ.
How
I'm
would you
talking to
find
Yeah,
TJ.
out?
yeah.
Hey, TJ, infamous, tricky,
Because I played
Lakers.
Because
against
I
Martin.
can, I
Good,
know
good
this,
to see you
I
guys
know the
again.
schools in Toronto.
Oh shit.
What'd you say,
I didn't
Anonymous?
go to school in
No,
Toronto
I'm
though.
just saying, TJ, infamous, tricky, and Lakers. Yeah, it's good to talk to you guys again. And even the guy above me, I'm bad with names, but yeah, it's good to talk to you guys again for sure.
No
What
problem,
are
bro.
the guys next
You
to
too,
you?
bro.
Hey, no
HCP's
problem,
been
bro.
asking. HCP's been asking about you when you was out. Him in Texas.
Who?
Is this this is anonymous, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
anonymous. Yeah,
Okay,
The
from
coolest
anonymous.
guy.
Can I before everybody gets back into his soliloquy,
The
can I ask
coolest
you?
guy in Toronto
Can
is
you
anonymous.
can you give us a quick rundown what your feelings are about Bill Russell? Can you give us a quick?
You know what? I'm so out of the loop on everything. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Like,
ask me that question. Ask me that
Yeah,
question.
what
Infamous.
he's not
what
a
happened to
big
Bill
basketball
Russell?
fan.
I hope he's healthy. I hope he's healthy.
Everybody, give me
Yeah,
a
I hope he
speech.
passes
As
Oh,
of
too.
right now, hold on.
bro, he
As of
passed
right
away,
now,
man.
Isthmus.
When did he pass
Isthmus
away?
gonna be. Hold on,
Today.
real quick.
Oh, that sucks,
Isthmus,
man.
Isthmus
Dude,
gonna be. Isthmus gonna be in charge to ask everybody on the panel the
Hold
same
on.
question. Go ahead.
31,
yo,
61. Hold on.
quickly, let me
Wait a minute.
just say, yeah, man, like I'm kind of
92,
going through stuff and I'm kind of just like in my own world. And like when celebrities pass,
102.
I just
No
kind of
problem.
just got to focus on my own thing. But yeah, I feel bad about that I didn't know about that. Yeah, Bill Russell, I know, like obviously wasn't in my era growing up, but every time there's an MVP, he's there giving up the trophy, and he was on the Boston Celtics when they were great in the '60s, I believe. I remember stories about Kenny Smith from TNT sitting with him as a youngster, and he was a coach at Kenny Smith, and Bill Russell would always say to Kenny Smith, like, "Hey, I don't want to sit with the rest of these losers. You're a winner. Come and sit with me at the front of the bus." So yeah, he was a great man, a great player. I wish I gotta like go back and watch more of him for sure. And I know it's a big blow to the NBA family, and I just feel really bad about that. Yeah, and I
Hey,
should know about that.
That's okay, man. That's no problem, man.
here's my take
Not
on it.
everybody's gonna know
Here's
about.
my take
No,
on it.
I should know. I should know. I feel bad about that.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
I'm
Don't worry
sure
about
like
it, man. Don't
Shaq,
worry about it, man.
Kobe, Adam Silver, Kevin,
uh,
Steve Kerr, everybody in the NBA is like having heavy hearts, man. They love that guy, man. He's
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the top
yeah.
50 in the NBA in
He's an
1997.
icon. He's an icon, man. He's an icon.
okay,
Yeah, he
here's
was.
my thing about it.
That sucks. That
I
sucks.
mean, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, like, and he served his purpose. I mean, the man was 88 years, y'all. I mean, that's what people go away when at that age. But rest in peace. I mean, like, yeah, that's all I can say.
That really sucks, man. Oh man.
But I mean, hold on, like,
But
no,
he lived a full life though. So you
exactly.
can't
That's
when
why,
you live to be 80 and still
that's what I
be
said. He
involved in
lived
the
long.
thing that you love to do
Yeah.
Yeah,
and still be I mean, we got to remember that MVP trophy is named after him, man. That's a Bill Russell trophy, man. Like this man is an icon, man. Like
The Finals MVP.
the Finals
yeah.
MVP, yes.
What I love about the NBA is that they're always paying tribute to their legends. Like they don't forget about
Yes,
them.
that's true. That's
And
true.
yeah, I'm sure like Adam Silver and everybody there's like have like huge heavy hearts right now. And like if you watch
Absolutely.
any NBA TV, they're gonna be like, oh man, that really sucks. He's like, I don't know, he's like on the Mount Rushmore of like the NBA. Like he's really respected. Yeah, man.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah.
Can I ask the panel a quick question? Do you think this would be a good opportunity to change the logo?
No.
Not for Bill Russell. No.
Okay.
I
Everybody's
did a
That
entitled to their
logo
whole
opinion.
ain't never getting changed.
Man, I don't know. Yeah, Jerry
I think
West did a lot of good too, man. And
Jordan.
And
and
what's funny? They're not even paying Jerry West for the logo. It's technically not even him.
because it's not even him. That's why. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why it's never getting changed because they don't
Yeah.
got to pay nobody.
Right. Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe
I
Dirt or John Doe is yeah, they have to pay him.
But
Yeah,
yes,
I did a whole tribute, man, 2 hour tribute on my channel, man. To Bill Russell, man. I read
respect
like
Lakers. Yeah.
a little background about him and stuff like that, little biography on him on my channel, man. So and I had people come up, man, and pull up, they come talk about him and shit like that. So I did a whole thing on my channel, man. You know what I mean? So respect to
Yeah,
that
man.
man,
For
bro.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. Rest in power, Bill Russell. He knew he was gonna pass, man. That's why 7 months ago he sold everything, bro. He sold his rings, his jerseys. Shaq bought his rings, so
How many
he
rings
kind of
does
he
he
knew
have?
what was up.
How many rings does that guy
11,
have?
11.
11. I think it's 9 as a player and 2 as a player coach.
Yeah, I always remember that picture because Jordan had the picture with the 6 rings, and then he had the picture with like the rings all over 2 hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
all over his fingers.
iconic
Yeah.
picture, yeah, on his wrist on his hand. But listen, it's not really. Listen, it should be. It's not sad to me. You should be. He lived a full life and he accomplished a lot. It should actually be a celebration. I mean, like it's not like he died a tragic early death like somebody in their 20s and 30s. That's something that I would cry about. Like
Right.
Kobe, right? He was 41, right? Okay, but like him, what the fuck is there to be sad about? You be happy. He lived a full life, and you know what I'm saying. He accomplished a lot. You should. He's off to wherever he's at.
And it's crazy that I learned about Bill Russell recently when I was researching him. He really didn't fuck with the city of Boston like that.
No.
Like he publicly did not fuck with them, and to even like send home that point, they retired his jersey in 1972. He didn't even show up.
I
Think
wouldn't show
about
up
that,
either.
bro.
I wouldn't have showed up either, no.
I wouldn't show it. The man won a championship and they shit it. They
But
took
no,
a
think
shit in
about
his
that
bed.
though. Players do not do that. They're gonna retire your jersey, and you're like, yo, fuck it, fuck them. Like that's crazy. That shows how much he didn't fuck with them.
KG is kind of up and down in Kyrie, obviously.
But he went to his statue unveiling though, so it all ended well, I guess.
Yeah.
Boston did a lot of racist shit to him, man, and his family, man. Death threats and shit, man.
Wow.
Even after he won.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't want to talk bad about Boston. It's a great city, but like even like baseball players have said like really bad stuff about like fans being racist there and stuff. But that's not. I'm not saying everybody in Boston is racist. And
Yeah, we know that, man.
No, we're not saying that, but it's a very segregated. It's a very segregated city.
It's a good city. I think it's historic. A lot of the Tea Party. You can look at all that stuff, but outside of that, I don't know.
Oh, and did you know? I don't know if you watched Star Trek, but Lieutenant Aurora, she died.
Yeah, he died.
I did see that. Yeah, she passed.
Yeah.
She was old too.
Beautiful, sexy black woman, man. Damn, that woman.
That's a shame. Yeah, that is a shame too. Man, oh man.
They always say it comes in threes, man. So I don't know. Maybe there's one more coming.
But hold on.
Texas was saying.
Yeah, no. There's something behind that, but I'm going to that because I ask you these questions, right? Forget about all is the AC still there? I don't know if AC still there, but forget about all people say, oh, all those numbers shit. But like I just asked anybody this question when I was younger, when I was a kid, I used to say, wait a minute, what are the chances this is always happening when they die in threes? Nobody questions anything. It's just odd. No, I'm not saying anything. Hold on, I'm not saying anything's happening, but I like to think. So I'm always like, that's weird. But whatever. I do my own thing with my research with my other buddies outside of here. I'll let y'all, whatever.
Hey, Mingle Jester, man, jump on the panel, bro, and get those likes up.
Okay,
yeah, I wish I watched more Kevin Garnett. There's like a period in maybe like in the mid 2000s where I didn't watch the NBA as much, and I missed him like coming up. But yeah, he was pretty awesome in his day for sure.
Yeah, but I more applaud his work that he did off the court. Like I think the work with civil rights, him and Muhammad Ali getting together with
right, yeah, that's a huge.
Yeah.
That is a huge.
That was a huge
too,
accomplishment.
man.
Yeah,
that is a huge thing too. Yeah, there's like a picture with Muhammad Ali, Bill Russell, Jim Brown.
Yeah,
and Kareem.
Kareem, yeah, that's when they were like doing all that act. Yeah, that's a really good point, Infamous, for sure.
Yeah, and you know what I like about him too? He never stopped being an activist.
Right.
He just didn't. Yeah, he even to his dying days, he up to his death, he was always an ambassador and an activist still. So, enough respect to this man. I have the utmost respect for him and what he's done for the new generation. Like a lot of these guys need to start paying respects to some of these legends because they would not be earning. Like, what really pisses me off sometimes when you got a pissant like Draymond Green, that goes out and disrespects guys, talking about, oh, you're not making the same amount of money that I was making, and like that's some really disrespectful shit. Because you would not be making the money you're making if it wasn't for these guys that paved the way. You
Wait,
know what I'm
let
saying?
me ask you this question though. Like, hold on.
Hmm.
How did guys like Charles Barkley have any impact on these people making the money now? What happened was the bargaining agreements, and then of course the works by LeBron. See, I hate when that narrative is thrown out. Oh, you wouldn't have been there. No, the players had nothing to do with how the negotiations, and because more revenue came in because of the current players, because of the um, overall morale and excitement from their world. So Charles
Yeah,
Barkley, those old
but
guys,
Texas,
no.
those players helped to sell the game internationally. You got to remember with that dream team, like that first dream team. You know how big that dream team was when it went all over the world. People still remember that dream team, the first one. Like
That's a good. That's a
guys
good
like
point.
Charles Barkley helped to sell the game. So it wasn't just.
Mhm.
I understand what you're saying, Texas. I agree with you, but also a lot of
But
these players helped to sell the game internationally and build the
but
brand of the NBA that it
okay, I'll say
to the
this
to
though.
the place that it is today.
I'll say this because like you go 15 years back, right? Dream Team was long
Hmm.
before that. Okay, you had players, making $5 million. Your bench players. Okay, what I'm saying is there was. I mean, okay, yeah, that could have played a role, but I'm saying like when you got guys like LeBron James, your Kobe's, those guys that really more recent time, amped up the intensity and attention from all people. I think that your LeBrons, Kobe's, the Wades, those guys who are in the more recent era deserve a lot of more of the response, praise. No, yeah, I get it. Those guys, everybody deserves some praise along the way. I agree, but my only thing
Yeah,
is
but
that
you got to give respect to the pioneers though, like the guys who laid the foundation. Like you can't have the house if you don't have the foundation, right?
that's what I'm saying.
So that's how I
They
look
get they
at
get they
these
get some
guys as the
respect. Yeah.
foundation. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I
I
know.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. They all contribute to the house, but I believe like guys like Bill Russell and these guys, they lay down the foundation for the house to
And
get built.
foundation. Okay, but let me say this. But I
Yeah,
think
go
this
ahead.
relatively newer generation really carried it, and to where these players are getting paid. Like, of course, your LeBrons, the negotiation, the bargaining, and then, like I said, the world over the last 10 years really taking attraction to it.
Bro, yo, Texas, did you read the comment? This guy said he said I sound like a liberal. Does he doesn't know me, does he? This dude says I sound like a
Not
liberal.
random is a
This dude
liberal.
obviously doesn't know me if he thinks I sound like if
I
I'm a
mean,
liberal.
yeah, because like,
Me and Texas have very similar views when it comes to politics. By the way, I'll answer your question, bro. I am not trust me, I'm the furthest thing from a liberal or a Republican.
that's random. Random is a big liberal, stupid ass. I'm just saying.
Oh, that was
Like,
random saying that?
no,
Oh, I
no, that
didn't know
wasn't
that.
random. No, he didn't say it. I'm saying if you notice
Oh, okay.
random, what he'll do is he'll always try to say that's not true with no facts. That's what liberals do.
Right.
Now, I'm not. I don't have. It's political theater, man. They're really on the same team, but it's all to stir up confusion. It's political theater. They don't really
Right.
hate each other.
I have no political affiliation. They all can suck a dick. Both the
And then
Liberal Party
hold
and
on.
the Republican Party can both suck a dick.
Hold on, and do you know who else? What other dumb fucktards do what random does? Liberals, because like he was accusing me of you're a right winger, but nothing I said insinuated that. That's why I gotta just understand and let the fat slob live in his misery. That's why I gotta ignore
Texas
him.
man, why you
Damn.
take shots? Why you take shots at the man when he's not here to defend
I take
himself? Don't
shots
do
at
that.
him when he's on here. What are you talking about? I do it.
No,
Hold
wait
on.
for him to come on so he can go at you, man. Don't do that, man.
So that's true. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, but it's what it is. Fuck him. I'm just playing. I
Yeah,
don't
listen,
really
man,
fuck him.
you're gonna be washing a lot of dishes to pay that bet, though, bro.
No. I want y'all to just watch the playoff
You're
because
gonna have to
maybe
take a
random
lot of over. You're gonna be doing a lot of overtime, bro. I'm surprised you're on this
500
panel this long, man.
five
You should be
hundred
putting
dollars.
some extra
Oh
shifts in, bro.
man, that is a damn corn on the cob cheese fucking factory joke. Let me say this though. Maybe random can actually drop about 100 pounds because he won't get the money to for his expenses for his fucking fast food diet. Maybe he can actually drop some weight when he
Shit,
won't get
man.
that money.
Why you always taking shots at this
When
man
he has
for,
to
man?
pay 1,000 to me, maybe that'll make him go into probably he'll be indigent at a certain period of time and he can't afford it and he has to just eat salad and water and maybe he
That's
can lose
between you
weight.
and that man. I'm not getting in the middle.
And
That's
nothing
between you
between
and
me
that
and that
man.
man.
I
Mr.
can't
Mr.
hit
Glob.
on the big dudes. I've been eating a lot lately. I gotta cut
Now,
back on some.
hold on, brother. I'm 6'4", 240, right around there. I'm a big boy, but unlike Random, I'm not fat though. He
Right?
is.
Yeah, I'm getting fat. I'm getting fat. I gotta cool it.
Wait, what's
What have you
besides
been eating? What have you been eating to get yourself? What have you been diet eating to get yourself fat?
Just a lot of like
chips
carbs,
and beans? Chips and beans,
carbs and muffins. Yeah, I love bakeries.
muffins.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I love muffins too, man.
You been at
Yeah,
Timmy's,
I'm a
my
like
muffin
boy.
guy.
Tim Hortons and all that. Yeah, I gotta like
What's your
get back
favorite
into.
muffin? Let me see. What's your favorite muffin?
Oh man, I could talk about like muffins and like food for days. So
Bro,
Okay,
Timmy's
what's your
muffins are
favorite?
mid,
There's three
man.
muffins that have to be in that. If you
okay,
three
so
muffins have to be in that
it's
category.
it's
Go ahead.
it's, it's chocolate chip, it's blueberry, and it's carrot. Yeah, but I could.
Okay,
Carrot.
you got one. You got one. Carrot. Carrot. My three favorites are banana.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Banana bread,
Yeah,
baby.
banana
Banana bread.
muffins,
Yeah.
man. That's a shit.
Yeah, banana bread, baby.
Morning Glory. You know Morning Glory, right?
What is that?
Morning Glory is it's kind of like the carrot muffin with walnuts and shit in it. But they call it
I
more.
gotta,
We call it here. We call it
Yeah,
Morning Glory.
yeah. We should
I
change the
gotta ask
subject.
you some
It's like I could
questions.
talk
That's the
about
one they
food
sell in Tim
forever, man.
Hortons. I don't like that one, bro.
I've got to ask him some questions,
And I
anonymous,
like the
because you know.
McDonald's one. I like the McDonald's muffin that they have the cranberry orange.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
that
Oh
banana
cranberry
yeah,
orange is
chocolate,
the
the
shit.
banana
You got
chocolate from
so excited.
McDonald's. Oh my
oh
god.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh
Yo,
yeah.
no man,
Hey,
I get a chance to chop it up with another muffin guy, man. I love
I
muffins,
turn.
man.
No,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold
Muffins
on.
are
Those
muffins are
muffins are
I,
underrated
mid,
for
man.
sure, man. Yeah, I love
I,
muffins.
The
I,
donuts at Tim Hortons are way better.
I'm a little over 6'4", sir, and I can jump. So yeah, I could probably I'll blow past Mike. I'm not worried about that dude. But let me ask you a question, anonymous.
Sure.
You there?
Yeah. What's up?
Now, you know, I don't really believe you when you say it. Now, wait, I can't say you're a liar. I can't do that. But like you said that you're Jamaican, right?
Yes. Yeah, I am. I'm
Okay,
matching.
let me ask
Yeah.
you another question. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Anonymous, you're Jamaican?
Yeah, I'm
Get
Oh
out
my
of here.
god.
Okay,
okay.
where? No, I can check him. I can check him. Where in
You,
Jamaica? Where in Jamaica you from?
My one of my parents is from Jamaica. I'm trying to stay anonymous, but I'm giving out too much information.
oh
Okay,
my god, yeah, you are.
my mom is from god. My mom's from Jamaica. My dad's from India.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me ask you another
where in
question. Okay.
Where in Jamaica? Where in Jamaica?
Kingston.
Oh, Kingston. Okay. Yeah.
Kofi Kingston? Kofi
My
Kingston?
mom's from Kingston.
He said Kofi Kingston.
Kofi Kingston. Okay. Let me ask you this quick question. Now, this might be too much information. Cuba was on here the last time we spoke about this, but I know you're trolling. You're not really like Eric. I like Eric. I'm gonna have to meet Eric in California too. But are you really a V guy?
Oh man, yeah. You know what?
Okay.
Man. I give it to him. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll just donate. Yeah.
Damn, man. Hey, hang out with me, man. And you'll lose it quick. I mean, there'll be some women. I'm saying women would do it. I'm saying
Nigga, you gay.
no. I said women
Man,
would do it.
you're a proud man to admit that, man. Anonymous.
I
Good for you,
appreciate
bro.
that, Infamous. Yeah.
Turner's not a
It's
troll. He speaks the truth that Mike didn't
it's
want
a
to hear.
long story. Yeah, I was talking with the other guys. 40-Year-Old
So
Virgin. 40-Year-Old
Mhm.
Virgin is one of the funniest movies in the world. And when it came
And
out,
you are
It
one.
is funny.
I am one now. Yeah. When it
Yeah,
came
man.
out, I thought it was hilarious. I still do. But
Mhm.
yeah, man, it is what it is. You know, and I'm
Can I ask
glad.
you a question, Anonymous?
Yeah.
Why haven't you got some pom pom? Like, what's holding you
Uh,
back, bro?
Are you
Because
ashamed of something?
pom pom stocks are high, man. Like it's
no,
they're at the
it was okay.
easy.
Okay, I was kind of like a late bloomer, to be honest. I got my first girlfriend when I
Okay.
was 18, and then
That's
at
not
that
late.
time, I was like really afraid of like AIDS and stuff. Like I turned 18
Gotcha.
in 2000.
In 1970. Yeah.
No, in 2000. And then I didn't want to get a girl pregnant either because like I wasn't ready to have kids.
Mm.
But I don't know, man. Maybe there's something wrong with me because like everybody just wants to like I did want to have sex, but like guys are like crazy want to have sex back then and even now, you know, but like I don't know.
Those are
Hey, let
you
me.
know what's funny about that, Anonymous? Because those are your horniest years. That's when your testosterone and
Now you
your
can't get
hormones
it
are
up.
all over the place is when you're younger.
I,
So I'm
I'm a paranoid
Yo,
guy.
surprised.
I
Texas,
was
stop hating,
really,
bro.
I've always been like kind of like a paranoid guy with like germs and stuff. So like, yeah, the
Okay.
AIDS thing really got
Anonymous, I
me.
don't mean to be disrespectful, but
No, you're
are
not.
you
You're not. No, I
maybe
appreciate
a little bit moist? Do you have
Yeah, just
moist
don't play
hands?
for the other team. Don't play for the other team. Don't
You
do the
don't
TJ
play
pitching
be
for
and
the
getting
catch.
other
real
team, do you?
weird, man.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
don't.
No, I'm a
You
straight
don't
guy.
pitch and catch, do you? You don't pitch
Okay,
and catch, do
okay,
you?
just
You just
clarifying.
pitch, right? You don't catch, right? Okay, okay, okay. All right.
Not there's anything wrong with that, man. Like,
No, there's
you
No,
know,
not.
no,
There's
not
like
there's
not
anything
anything
my
wrong
wrong
with
with
thing
that.
it.
is
No.
like I'm still getting used to like this barbershop type of thing because like for me, like I grew up like just like I'm a nice guy, man. Like I like
Yeah,
everybody on the
yeah,
panel.
you
I
are.
like everybody in the
Mhm.
chat. Like if there's a guy in the chat who's a virgin or is from Canada, like I want everyone to feel welcome, you know?
Yeah.
Right,
And
right.
so like this, but I respect the barbershop thing because you guys are being real and you guys are being honest. So, and I want people to be honest and real and speak.
Anonymous. Can I
Yeah.
tell you a story?
No, I
Okay,
respect
listen.
you because not a lot of guys would admit something like that on a live panel.
Yeah,
That's I
can I
respect. I
check?
respect
I'm a
you.
little nuts. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that. And
Can I tell you?
nobody's gonna make fun
God,
of you. We're all adults here. We're not gonna be like key. No,
can I
we
tell you
don't
a
do that
story?
shit.
Can I tell you
Sure.
a
Yeah.
story, Infamous?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead,
No,
bro.
no, no, I don't judge people, man. I mean, because like
No, I'm not gonna.
you
I'm
do
not
what you
gonna
do.
make fun of that.
Like I don't do that. Like I don't do that lifestyle, but it's okay. But listen, because I had a friend when I went to St. Louis University, right? I
Yeah.
kind of had my odometer with the G to get off, but about him. And then we drove to St. Louis, like the middle of like just down the street, the middle of St. Louis, right? And I didn't know if he was going to try to get me drunk. So, but
Oh
nothing
shit.
happened. But my odometer went off, and I was like, yeah. And then he took me and said, I am A as fuck. And I was like, okay, bro, that's you. I don't judge you. You're human. Because no, they're human, y'all. Y'all understand this. For all you people who are HFOs, shame on you. These are people. You can't be
No,
doing this stuff.
absolutely.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, but I thought you, yo, that story looked like it had more to it, Texas. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
were you
No,
gonna say
oh no,
something
no, no.
else?
Right-handed guy. Oh no. He dropped me back to because I was in the house with a bunch of roommates at the time, and nothing happened. No, hell no, I didn't do any kind of thing like that. No sir. Hey, get right, God.
I don't know.
I promise God.
There seems to be like
God.
a stuttering in your voice. Are you sure about that?
No. I always talk like this. What are you talking about? I speak very fast.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
I'm playing. I'm
Yeah,
bugging you,
I've
man.
never.
I
Hold
was
on, let
just
me say
trying to
one
see.
thing.
It sounded like there was more to that story, but you cut it off quick. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say.
I've never had
Sounded like
any
there was a little bit
relation
more
with the
to that.
dude. Nope.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that one sounded.
He
Didn't
was.
it sound a little suspicious to you, TJ? Like it just cut
Man,
off on me. Like the story just ended like
we know
quick.
Texas is a bisexual tiger. We know this, man.
No, I'm not.
Bisexual tiger.
No. Okay, well, believe what you want to do. That's fine. God knows my heart. I don't like men. Go ahead.
We know your
Yeah,
heart
but
too, man.
Anonymous, getting back to Anonymous. So you never,
No,
I'm just
you
curious.
like
Like
big
you never
dudes, like
had a
Jesse,
curiosity to like, be with
TJ.
a,
No, I
like,
do,
have you ever
man.
had a
Like
girlfriend?
no, I've had like four girlfriends, but it's just and I like oh man, I don't want to get myself in trouble because like last time we went into like a lot of stuff. There's this girl that I like right now, and I'm like really into her, and I feel like oh man,
I heard the
I feel
story.
like oh man, a lot of like my opinions on like relationships and like girls and stuff, I think are like very uncommon and are popular in a way, so like when I say my opinions and stuff, like people just think I'm like crazy or I'm like nuts.
Well, I've never heard your opinion. Can you express it? Can you give me an idea what your
I'm
opinion
just
is?
like everybody else. Like I'm like horny as fuck. Like I watched tons and tons and tons and tons of porn. Uh, I was a porn addict.
Right,
Oh my
right.
Like, but like I guess what I'm trying to say is like I met this girl and I kind of like fell for her, and I always felt
Mhm.
like if I meet a girl and I like fall for her, like I'm going to give up all the other girls for her. I grew up very religious too. So maybe
You're a
that helps.
Christian? I'm a Christian. Yeah.
So but here's the thing too, like I don't want somebody listening to this thinking like I'm right or they're wrong because I'm not
No, we all have different opinions here. Like
yeah,
me and
exactly.
Texas have different opinions on different things, but it doesn't stop us from,
Exactly.
having a conversation, So
And to be
go ahead.
perfectly honest, like I grew up in the suburbs in like Scarborough, and
Mhm.
like I'm half I'm
I'm in
half
Scarborough
black.
right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm half black, but
Oh, that's your future boyfriend, Anonymous. Go ahead, and
You
but
mean
TJ
like
too.
Scarbs?
no, but
I'm
like
not in the
I'm half
Scarbs.
black, but I feel like I don't really know what it's like to
You're
be.
gonna see him though.
I don't feel like what I don't really know what it's like to be like growing up like black in like I grew up in the suburbs and I was like kind of like
Same
privileged,
here. Same here, buddy. Same here.
So are
Same here,
you
just
buddy.
saying
like
that you're suffering from a little bit of an identity crisis to a certain
yeah,
degree?
you could you that's fair to say and but so like I want to learn from like everybody,
Mm.
I want to learn from like people who grew up in the inner city. I want to learn from everybody, man. I'm like really open minded. I want to learn from like people from freaking Japan or freaking the Philippines. Because I feel like everybody's got like a good story to tell. That's why like it's good to come in here and just like listen to everybody. And I'm ignorant. Like there's this one guy who said like if you have like the mentality like you don't know a lot and you just want to learn, like that's a good mentality to have. And like Texas is like probably like 15 years younger than me, and he's taught me I learn a lot from him. I learn a lot from like everybody listening, and
Right.
it's really cool. This thing's really cool.
So what do you identify? Can I ask you specifically? You said you're mixed with Jamaican and what was the other?
Indian.
Indian. Okay, so what side do you mostly identify with, if I may ask?
It's kind of like I feel like when you're mixed, it's like kind of okay for me personally. Like I feel like Canadian. I feel black, and I feel Indian.
Okay. So you know what? You could pass if you know what I'm going to say after this. You can literally pass for maybe a Trini or a Guyanese, right? Do you ever get that?
Yeah, I could probably pass for like Brazilian or anything. But here's the thing, like Tiger Woods gets a lot of like crap, and maybe justly
Yeah.
so because he said
No, he
like
doesn't.
I don't see myself as a black person. No, he said I'm half Asian and I'm half black. And
Yeah,
Malaysian or some bullshit
yeah,
like
and
that.
that's
Yeah,
people in the
yeah.
facts.
black community
That's
got
facts.
mad at him for saying like he was half Asian. But I get that side from the black community because they're like, what, you're not proud to be black? Let
But
me
let
just say, whether you're black, you're Asian,
hey,
you're Filipino, and to me, like whatever you are, be proud of it.
I'll respond when you're done.
I think black is beautiful. I think freaking Asian is beautiful. I think, and maybe it's growing up in
Right.
Canada. Like I'm blessed to be grow up in Canada because all my friends, like in
Yeah.
grade one, there were like Indian kids, there were black kids, there were like
Uh-huh.
Chinese kids.
Right. That's
There was
true.
like,
That's
yeah,
true.
because
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
grew up
the way
that
it
way
was.
too. There was a lot
You
of
know?
Indian, black, everybody. Yeah.
Everybody, yeah. So
Very
it's just like be proud of who you are,
I'll
right.
respond.
and just
All right.
just like I hate racism. I've told Texas before. My two pet peeves on girls is racism and bad breath. But
Bad
I
breath.
can get over the bad breath. But like racism
Okay,
is like I can't deal
let
with
me
racism.
respond to this. Let me
That's
respond to
funny.
this
That's funny.
because listen, and I agree with you what you say, but like when Tiger Woods said this problem, my only thing is this, like for me personally, because I claim both sides. I just say I don't pick one or the other, but I only find one side but trying to force you to take one side of you over the other. And what I've noticed is like because I had a friend that was half black, half Hispanic, and his mom was Hispanic, and like his family, they didn't care if he called himself black, but it's just like certain people of a certain complex or certain ethnicity, they get mad if you just acknowledge your black side as well as your other side. And it's like to me, that's kind of an insecurity thing. I know people disagree, that's fine, but it's like what listen, if two things make up who you are, that's who you are. What's wrong with equally accepting both? It's now hold
Texas, you're
on.
white and it's fine, bro.
Are you gonna cut me off? Hold on, let me finish, buddy. Okay, buddy. Well, I'm saying in Tiger Woods' case and everybody else's case, okay. And what I'm saying is like it's just to me, it is what it is. Fuck it. You claim what you want to claim, buddy. You claim what. Hold on, no. Acknowledge both sides. Acknowledge your black side, your Jamaican
You
side,
don't
and
you
your
don't have
Indian
to,
side.
bro. Just knowledge one, the one you want.
Exactly. No, but that's my point. But it's like certain people of a certain ethnicity get so mad if, like, with Tiger Woods, he's right. Tiger Woods says he's black and Asian. It's like,
You
why are you
know,
black people mad at that?
Texas. You know what's funny thing? You may think I'll let you. I've experienced this personally, and I've experienced a lot of people who've gone through this. You know who are the most discriminatory when it comes to that? Believe it or not, is Asians. I know this girl. She had a child. She had a child with a Jamaican guy, right? She's Asian, right? Her family is from Jamaica. They're Chinese Jamaican, and she's been literally been like the black sheep of the family. Like they really get on you
Asians take a lot of
if
shit
you're
from
a
like
yeah,
society.
Asian people do not like you messing with anything black or anything from another color,
See,
except white. They may
they like
accept
white.
white.
No,
They
no, no.
may
They love
accept it.
whites. They
But
no, they love whites.
when it comes to any other race, oh, trust me, it's nowhere close to black.
I feel
Oh
bad
no,
They
because
will
like I
but
know
see,
not. They
but
will
hold on.
literally
They,
they give
no,
me this
ostracize you from the
Asian
no.
and
I
family.
have to
Hey,
interject.
who's
It's
I've got
not
to
even
interject.
close.
who said
I've
the
got to
N-word?
interject though. I've got to
Yeah.
when you're done.
Okay,
Yeah.
really quick, bro. That's facts, bro. Because I had dated a Filipino girl, bro, and I couldn't meet her mom
Yep.
because her mom did not want to meet me.
Right. You know what
Fuck.
they say?
Okay.
Do you know what they say when it comes to a black person and an Asian person, a black person and a white person? They say, why you taking hamburger when you can have steak?
oh no.
That's I've heard that said before to a woman,
Yeah,
Okay,
a
but let me
girl
love,
I
say
knew.
this to
love to my
infamous.
Asians, man.
Kind of
I love
way.
all you Asians
Hold
out
on,
there,
hold
and
on,
love to my
infamous,
black
infamous.
people. Love to
Okay,
Yeah,
Indians.
infamous.
shout
Love
out my
everybody.
Asians,
Yeah.
man.
And all right, anonymous. Shout out
No,
to
I'm just
everybody.
being
Okay,
honest. I'm just being
no, no,
honest from Asian people that I've spoken to.
let me respond. Yeah, no, no. Okay,
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
see, my thing is that it's more so the anger towards them having being with the black person more than anything else. My second thing, okay, you could be right if you think they're number one, but okay, but the black people are right are probably number two. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying they're wrong. You
Now,
got
I'd
a
say
right to not.
Spanish is probably number two.
Oh no, 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 hold on,
Mexican
buddy.
and Spanish,
No, 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 no.
oh gosh.
Let me respond to that. Can I respond to that? No,
Yeah,
Hispanics
go
are
ahead, go
actually
ahead.
white. No, I'm saying a lot of Hispanics are whitewashed. They would love for their children. I mean, and it's fine. I mean, but they actually love the whites. I'm saying, but like when it comes to and things are changing though when it comes to them and blacks. I mean, because like years ago, and what's his name? Married to a Hispanic woman, Lakers. But like I'm saying, they're kind of changing now. I'm seeing more Latino black people more than I did 8 years ago. But I'm saying, nah, Hispanics are actually very open to interracial dating, especially if they're dating a white. I'm just being honest. So I don't know about that. Hold on, but I literally see a lot
Try
of. Hold on,
going home
can
to
I
the
finish
family
this?
and see how they feel.
Wait a minute, dude. No, no, sir. Yeah, that's aimed towards more mainly black people. What you're saying are aimed towards one ethnicity. But I'm saying whenever I see like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what somebody's mixed with or
I'll say this,
are you
Texas,
gonna
and
keep
I'm
cutting
not
me
gonna
off
be
so I can't?
100%.
Are you,
Yeah,
sir?
go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Let,
So I
let me please
interrupted you. Go ahead.
finish.
Yeah,
Yes,
go ahead.
but what you're saying, yes, Hispanics, yes, they historically it's a problem when it's a certain ethnicity. Anybody else that's not if they're not fucking with a black person, it's okay. But I'm saying when a black okay, but we went all in circles. But I'm saying or I did, but like when it comes to a when like a black person is mixed with any other color and if they claim both sides, they do get shunned and shamed for even acknowledging the other part. Like Patrick Mahomes did the same thing. He got briefly knocked for it, like Tiger Woods did. That's my only point. But go ahead.
No, I will say this, and this is just from my personal experience. I think black people are the most welcoming when it comes to that. When it comes to interracial, like we don't like
My,
I have family members who have dated white girls, black, like Asian
that's
girls,
not my
whatever girls,
argument. No.
and the
Yeah.
and they can bring that. Here's what I'm trying to say. They can bring that person home to their family, and the family would just like, okay, it is what it is. Like they may
Infamous.
not be
Go ahead.
100% down with it, but they're not gonna be like, hey, you never bring that person back to my house again, kind of styles. You know what I
But
mean?
Facts.
I experienced that personally. So
what you did,
what
hold
I'm saying is
on.
there's other races that will
Hold
say, listen, you bring that person into my house, you will never set foot in my house again. You are
on. Infamous.
ostracized from the family. We're gonna
Infamous.
cut you off completely.
But that
That's the
wasn't my point.
difference.
No, 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 no. Anybody listen? The premise of my argument was when somebody was half and half, and then when like when a black person claims or a mixed person claims one side or this, or they claim both. That was where I was saying. What you're saying, hold on. But I'll say this though, because it wasn't about what you were just talking about. But I'll go there just briefly, and I'll stop here and I'll leave the topic alone. No, no, no. I've seen it just worldwide, and Citizen Lou was just doing Citizen Lou. Check him out. He was just doing a video about he was gonna test this. When it comes to black dude dating interracial, the women, I know this might ruffle some feathers, but the women, not all of them, the women of this same ethnicity tend to get pissed off when he is dating etc. I'll leave it there, and I'm done.
No, you're right about that. You're right about that.
But yeah, you made some points though. But I wasn't arguing like the whole dating thing. I was just saying like it, like for me, instant. Okay, for like me personally,
But
like
do you know why? Do you know why
That's
black
facts
women
too,
feel that? No,
Texas.
I'll explain to you why I believe. I
and
believe
I'll
black. The
explain when
reason
you're
why
done.
black women, the reason why black women feel that way, is because when it comes to dating, they're the lowest. They're the least to get married, next to, I believe, was it
Yeah, I made
Asian
that point.
men?
Yep, yep. Asian man.
Right.
Yep.
So they look at it,
Exactly.
and you know what? I don't agree with it, but they look at it like the sense like, hey, we're the lowest on the totem pole to get married. So they're looking at it like, damn, we're not even getting you as a black man is not even choosing us when we're the lowest on the pole to
That's a
get
part of it. Yeah.
so I think that's a part of it. So they feel like a little bit ostracized that, hey, we're down at the bottom and we're not getting chosen, and then
But
for you to not even choose us and you choose another race is more, it's double
but
insulting. So
and I always
that's
say
kind of how
this
they
though.
look at it
But
sometimes.
sometimes there's a reason why people do what they do, and whether it's justified or not
Absolutely,
justified. And hold on,
absolutely.
and the introspective element has to be played. But what I find disgusting,
Hmm.
personally, I'm gonna go deep into this.
Disgusting.
When like Kobe Bryant was with Vanessa,
Hmm.
for instance, like it's mainly the women who hate it. But like, for instance, when he died, well, this is so sick. Now, I don't know if any of y'all saw. Y'all go look at the comment section. You think I'm lying? Look at the comment chats, right? From 2020, when he died, he literally had a large sector of his own women saying that's what he gets for marrying her out. Okay, when Kevin Samuels died, right? You know what was
Hmm.
disgusting? These women were cheering that a black dude died, and he didn't. If we're being honest, unlike Tommy Sotomayor, I love Tommy, but I'm just saying, I do think he goes overboard too much. But with Kevin Samuels, he never said anything to degrade his own women, but they cheered when he died. That right there, and there's many other.
Yeah,
It was.
that's wrong. That's
Oh,
completely wrong.
wait. It didn't stop there. Look at the guy in Sacramento in 2018 that got gunned down by the officers. I forgot his name, but he was married to an Asian, or he had an Asian woman. And women would literally go look at the comment section. Anybody think I'm lying? Just search through
Yeah.
them. They were literally saying, "I don't feel bad for him because he didn't have himself a X amount of chick." And for me, hold on. Like my last point, what you said is true,
Hmm.
but we can't just say. I mean, for me, I'm not going to say it's just simple fact that they feel ostracized because of this. When certain men and even women, when they leave a certain this or that, it goes both ways. You have to also look at maybe what they've been going through, and when you see a substantial amount of hatred in their own people, like I don't care who it is, it can be any color. I can kind of cope and see why they make those decisions, and then but you see the venom from some of these women, and then it's like, wait a minute, like if a chick dated anybody, right? I'm not going to say, well, she got what she got because she was with this or that. That's evil. Go ahead.
Let me touch on 2 points. I'll get back to the I'm just going to touch briefly on the Kobe Bryant thing. We got to be fair though. Kobe Bryant's parents didn't like Vanessa either. Like
I,
they thought
I
that
said
she
his
was a
mom.
gold digger and she was gonna take his money.
I'll
getting
address
back
that
to
when you're
the
done. Yeah.
no,
But
I
how do
was
you address
saying
the women though? The women though, I don't fuck the
no,
parents.
no.
The
I'm gonna
women though,
explain that.
there's a
I'm gonna
different
explain
angle.
that.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
I'm gonna explain that. You're right about that. There are certain women out there that don't agree with the interracial dating, don't agree. But the problem, it actually stems to a bigger problem. I think one of the things I hate when it comes to the black community is that we are always represented by the least of like the underbelly or the hood rats or stuff, and that is not a representative. That's not a clear representative of who black people are or the black
That's
community.
yeah.
There's
I
no
agree with
other there's no other community. I'm just going to say this. There's no other community that the least of their people
that.
are
Uh
the
huh.
ones that are upheld or represented by them. Let me give you an
Oh yeah.
example. The white community or the Caucasian community is not represented by rednecks. Rednecks,
Yeah.
they ostracize rednecks. Rednecks, they're not upheld by rednecks. Rednecks are
Uh
not
huh.
put in the front. And I think that's the problem. That stems to a bigger problem
That's
is
true.
that we tend to put the least of our community at the front. And we say that they're the representative of who black people are. So those people who are saying that stuff about Kevin Samuels and saying all that stuff about, oh, you shouldn't enter, those are the least. And they don't represent me or they don't represent the majority of black people. The majority of people when
Wait,
Kevin
hold
Samuels
on.
died, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, no,
No, I'm
hold on.
saying the majority
We
of
gotta be.
people, if you were to take
We
everybody
have.
on a whole, most people were saddened by his death.
No,
Most
no, no, no,
people
no,
were
no. Hold
not
on. No, 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 no,
cheering
no.
him.
We're not gonna. No, 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 no. We're not gonna broad brush with that. I didn't say most people. I said a specific sector. I said a certain women. I
Okay,
didn't.
I'm
We're not
saying
gonna. Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I'm saying there was a lot of I listened to a lot of airwaves, and when Kevin Samuels died, there was a lot of black women that said, "Man, we don't like to see this black brother pass away." But I'm not taking away from what you said. I'm not taking away from what you said. Yes, there was a
But let me say
segment
this.
that said
All right, go
that,
ahead.
but I'm saying it stems
Uh-huh.
to, like I said, it goes back to the bigger problem is that the least are put in the front when it comes to our
Yeah.
community, and then the people that are the
I'll
ones
say
that should
this.
be represented are put in the back.
Okay,
And I
that's
think
fact.
that's the bigger problem. I think that's what needs to be changed.
I'll
But
say
go ahead.
two things.
Go
Two
ahead.
things. Like you made, what you're saying is true. I can't dispute it. But my only thing is because we look at it a little bit differently from this standpoint. Yeah, you're right. You had a large sector. I have to acknowledge what you said was true. A large, like, what was it? She was a beautiful woman too. What was her name? Melanie something. She knew Kevin Samuels, and she was like, but she actually had to call out all the women that were doing that fuck shit. My thing is this, like, right? If you have cancer on one half of your stomach, let's say,
Mhm.
right, but then the other half is good, right? I gotta look at the bad part that's fucking up everything else because, like, this is like when you got clear water and you drop a turd in it. What's it gonna do? It's gonna fuck shit up. But what should be this hardening? And a lot of men are waking up to this. Yeah, you're right. There was women who had a problem with it, but there's a lot of other women that they're looking at that is fucked up. And then the whole thing about what you said is true about the whole they put the lesser out. But I'm gonna say this though, maybe Lakers can agree with this. I don't know. Maybe he can if he's listening. The problem that I have is that it seems like some of them tend to of like black people will champion like well no they won't police and address the bullshit behavior because listen you notice in other communities most hood rat chicks and hood rat dudes what do most of those communities do they say we're not, most of them we're not tolerating that but the problem is that
You're
it's
right about
championed
that. Yes.
yeah, but it's championed in a certain community. But to counter that, you have a lot of upstanding black people, and I'm not going to be
Absolutely.
remiss in saying that.
Absolutely.
But
And
my
that,
only
and that's why I was
go ahead,
saying
go
that
ahead, go
we're
ahead.
represented by the least of our community, and that's what pisses me off more than anything is that we okay. Can I say? I'll say this. I'll just say this, and this will maybe solidify what I'm trying to say. There's no way that the black community should be represented by rappers and entertainers.
That's
That's
true.
just me personally. Rappers and
Yep.
entertainers should not be the representation of the black community or something to be uphold or to as a role model, like
And I'll add when you're done. Yeah, go ahead, go
There's a
ahead.
lot
yeah,
of
people like that should not be put at the front, in my opinion, unless they're doing like a Bill Russell, for example, who is an athlete and he's doing something, strong, social or political. But if you're a guy that's putting out like gangster music and all that kind of shit and not doing anything
Mm-hmm.
positive,
right.
we should not be putting niggas like that on a pedestal. That's just me.
I
No,
don't.
that's
That
fact.
should
Yo,
not be the
free
representation of our
YSL, man.
community
Free slime.
because there's no other community that does that.
Yeah,
I
can I
think
add to that
Rednecks are
when you?
not represented by the white community.
like
They don't uphold rednecks.
Free
so
Gunna too.
with me like I may be I don't know. I think that there's just good in like everybody. I don't know. Maybe it's the way. I don't know. Maybe it's like the
Nah,
way.
not everybody. No, not every human.
Not
Not every
everybody,
human.
bro.
I think I think there's good in everybody, and I think there's potential in
Oh,
everybody.
okay. I
Nah, that
respect
is
it.
good in everybody.
Like
Huh?
like just
Okay.
there are good people in the entertainment business, and there are good people. Um, yeah, there are good rappers and good actors, and like I just
Can
like
you
okay.
clarify though? Are you
Like if
saying
yeah,
that
I know
every
I'm
human
saying like
has
a lot
some
of
good
fake
in
stuff.
them?
Like if you
Okay.
guys give me like somebody who you don't want representing the black community, like I want to talk to them, and I'm
Can I
So
sitting
ask
to
here's
you?
the
sit
here,
down with them
you're
long
anonymous.
enough.
I'll explain why you don't want people like that representing the community because they're already in a profession
Right.
or they're in a position where they're already compromised.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? What do I mean by compromise? They're in a position or profession where they had to do something or they're upholding to somebody else. The person who either signs their contract, for example, I'll use an actor, for example. If
Okay.
you're an actor, it's very hard to be outspoken about something because guess what? You may never work again. Like if you come out and you come out with something very political and you say something that, you know, I don't like this community or what these people are doing, blah 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 blah. Another community may look at it like, hey, he's hating on our community. We don't want him being an actor anymore. We don't want him in any of our movie roles and stuff like that. And we don't want to see him on screen ever again. And they will petition the studio to say that, hey, we don't want to ever see this actor again. I'm just using a broad example, but I'm saying
Right, yeah.
when an entertainer is in a position where he has to become political, sometimes he's not speaking with his own mind. He's speaking from the mouthpiece of what he wants people to hear, or he wants to kind of straddle the fence because he doesn't want to lose his position or his wealth. That's why I kind of respect Kyrie to a certain degree, where he said, "Fuck the money. I'm not taking this jab." Right? That's a position of that's a strong stance, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because he's not bowing to, because he's in the entertainment field. You know, basketball is entertainment. He's in the entertainment field, but he's saying he's not capitulating or bowing to the powers that be for that entertainment field that pay his paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
Like
You're upholding. I'll just say this last thing. When you're in that field, you're basically to a certain degree upholding to the people that pay your check.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I just
But go ahead.
God, my memory is like so bad. Like I can't even remember anything. Two things I just want to say real quick. You know, love to all the black women out there, okay? Because like they deal with a lot of stuff, and I know Texas. And Texas isn't wrong when he says like, you know, sometimes you know people do things and they kind of ask for what they're getting. Like, no, I know nobody's perfect, and that's like a whole discussion for another time, and we can get into that too, maybe. But like, black women take a lot of crap, you know, and they're going through a lot, and you know, you guys can say whatever you want about me, but like, yeah, I do love everybody, and I love black women, and I love to like everybody. And just
I do too, man. I love black women too, bro. So I'm with you.
Yeah, you guys are a lot. Like you guys are like everybody on the panel. Like I agree with
I'm a
like
black
a lot
man.
of
I
things
love black
saying.
women. Black women are number one in my books. But yeah, keep going.
And just quickly, Goat Mike. I just want to check on Goat Mike. Are you all right, buddy? Because like I just hope that
you know Mike sits out for a long time. You know that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. I always just feel like we're chilling in his house eating pizza and talking, and then like I'm like, where'd he go? Did he go in the kitchen or something?
No, he's listening. He's most of the times he's just listening. He's in the background listening.
Yeah, man. I haven't really caught up with him. I hope he's doing well. He's with the COVID stuff and everything. Yeah, man. You guys are like really good, man. Like I know Texas wants to get into like sports commentary and stuff, but Infamous, do you have a channel too? Or do you?
I'm working on it, bro. I really want it. When I get a channel, bro, y'all niggas it's gonna blow your minds, man, because you're gonna hear some shit. You're gonna hear some shit that you've never heard before, man. Trust me, I got some ideas. I'm working behind the scenes. I just need some information from some people that already have channels, because there's some things that I'll be honest, I'm new to it, so I just need to. But I'm gonna be getting ones. I already have some names going around. It's going to be like a channel with everything, not just sports, but you know, to get people thinking. I want to get people out there thinking and destroy a lot of narratives that are pushed out in the community and stuff. So it's going to be something to that effect, where I'm going to be destroying a lot of narratives perpetuated by the media and society in general. So.
Well, see, here's a narrative that I push back on the most, because personally, I think black men are the most attacked. I mean, listen, because my dad is black, so people say Texas, you're this, and the comments don't bother me, but it's just like, because I see that, like, I see how I think personally think black dudes in America at least are the most targeted first, and then I can say black chicks are, but. You know, of course, we've seen the violence manifest in the streets. I mean, let's just be honest. Black dudes are faced that the most. I'm just, because I saw a case where this one chick was just fighting the cops in Florida, and her dude was telling her to chill. What could a black dude even just make an abrupt movement to try to just adjust his wrist before they even get ready to do anything? That's point number one. Two, we see you see like that. I don't watch Black Panther. I don't watch any of the bullshit. I didn't watch the first movie, but I'm not watching the second one either, because what are they doing, y'all? Do y'all see what they do in the media? They target these black dudes number one by taking. You see what they're doing, right? They're putting all the women in the movie as the leads. But what does that subliminally do for y'all? It's subliminally. It's subliminal. They're trying to put a message that these are the beta males and that the women are at the head, like they try to push the narrative in the communities. Second of all, third, third, of course, we see the cases where they try to incarcerate them at high cliffs. Not no, do some deserve to go to prison? Of course, but I'm saying we've seen a lot of cases where they shouldn't get these staunch type of reprisal. So and then like I said, like guys like RG3, when they just simply they might not have a bias. Are you there, Anonymous?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah.
They may not even have a dating bias, but it's like I see a lot of these dudes. If they were to, like I said, date out, and they do it a lot. I understand, but it's just like when they do it, just they're destroyed by everybody. And what's funny is if y'all pay attention, you can shit on black men in the media, whether it's a black chick doing it, a white chick doing it, white dudes, Hispanics, anybody. But you can't touch certain people. You can't touch the women. You can't touch, of course, nobody can touch the lettuce bacon, the lettuce guacamole, bacon tomato community. Which okay, fine. But I just see that it's gloves off. It's gloves off when black dudes are brought up, but you can attack them like a motherfucker, and men in general. But of course, black chicks and women as a whole, when you just speak facts that they don't like Kevin Samuels did, the women of his own color said, "Oh, he hates his own women." And I listened to that dude religiously last year. I didn't listen to him much earlier this year before he passed, but he
Right.
never once said that they were substandard. So that's why I kind of feel a lot more for black dudes, because when you break it down, they get killed for fucking every fucking thing. And I know people are like, "Oh, Texas, why do you care?" Because like what's funny? People want to say, "Oh, you're black" on one hand, but then to fit their narrative. But then when they say, "Why do you care about this?" You're a white dude. Okay, that's fine. But like I speak on this because like my dad is black. I got a lot of black dudes in my family. So this the supremacy. They'll probably sometimes, depending on who it is, they'll probably throw me in the same category. So like that's why I speak up for them. And like just pay attention on Anonymous. You'll see black dudes will get shit on for literally everything. We see Lamar Jackson, right? The
Yeah.
quarterback, right? He gets certain criticism, but like with the whole Megan Thee Stallion thing, right? Who was blamed by default, and who were also the women that were in that saying he was wrong? His own women, and the media were pushing that narrative that he was wrong, but we see the facts coming out that he was actually innocent. That's a smear campaign. That's why Colin Kaepernick, he came out and did what he did, and of course got smeared for it. So I want anybody to take all the bias out and just be fucking real with yourself. I tell everybody, people think I'm biased. No, if I'll call the truth out for blacks, whites, Hispanics, I just call out the truth wherever it lies. And if you take out stop being a simp and trying to cape for women or whatever, and just look at it the way it is. Who takes the brunt of the unsolicited punishment in today's society in America? It's black dudes, and it's no mistake, because when you see an imminent threat, and in war times they want to take out the men, and if you see a threat, that's who they go after. But I want you to my last thing: ask yourself these questions: Who faces most of that unsolicited treatment from certain people, and etc. Black men, to me, will go through the most bullshit amongst anybody in America, at least not in the country, but in America, possibly in the country too. So that's why I feel for them higher than I would even feel for black chicks, because it's like when there's a separation, they get some kind of a compensation for it. Like this chick was twerking on. She was running for a damn Senate, right?
Mhm.
She was twerking. You can look her up. She was like 20 or 29. This happened like about a month or so ago. She's twerking, and I don't think she's definitely out of the running now. But you literally had people getting mad and saying you shouldn't judge her off of that shit. Now I want you to ask yourself this question: a guy like Kevin Samuels just spoke facts that did not bash anybody, and people were saying he's a misogynist. He hates his own women, and nothing. Actually, if you listen, he was actually giving these women good advice, but because they didn't like who it was coming from, and they didn't like it what it. See, I guarantee you, if that were a full blown white guy, they take that knowledge. They would take that knowledge. I want you to pay attention to. This is how funny this is. And like I said, I don't have a horse in the race. I mean, I don't claim either side of myself. I just am who I am. But what's funny is that they'll hype up mediocre dudes of other colors. But then a black dude that has his head on straight and everything, he's a lame, he's a square, he's not worthy, he's a bum. That tells you. I'm saying in America now. I'm not saying because like I've already said what my preferences are. But if I like when it comes to black chicks, I prefer black non-Americans because it's just culture. But and of course I like mixed with foreigners. But the thing with this is that I just want people to pay attention because I think a lot of these guys, when you're raised by a single mother, you look at things from a woman's lens and you defend women when you'll defend them when they're in the wrong, and because like a lot of these guys, especially in America, right? Anonymous, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
They're
Yes.
they're taught. There's literally a saying that the black woman is God. Now the problem with that is nobody's a god. A fucking white dude, black man, nobody's God. But when you say that shit, you're subliminally putting it in your mind that nothing they do was wrong, and that's just not. And so you got a lot of men that grow up like that, and then anytime you speak out any facts on just women in general, because a lot of men feel that way about women, like they're just untouchable. And when you speak that way, and I said it before, black men are amongst the biggest simps in the country because you literally have these dudes. I saw this video where this man was defending his girl started some stuff and he got killed for it. But you know what? The same chicks these black dudes will defend, the women will still say Negroes ain't shit. And that shit, and it's like I don't see how nobody says, wait a minute. But a lot of guys are waking up and they're like, and so I can see why their frustration is where it is with a lot of these guys and why they date out because it's like like my dad personally, he was married to my mom, of course, they divorced. Okay, whatever. But he started getting with certain other women and stuff, and then he was sacrificing like a mother effort. And they were still telling him he wasn't good enough. But I've seen them date average dudes of other colors,
Hmm.
and guess what? And it's fine because I mean, like I said, I don't really fuck with them like that. But I'm just saying. But I just want people, anybody that's listening, just pay attention, and they'll treat an average dude of a different color like he's just the greatest thing on earth. But their own ethnicity of men, the black dudes, he'll be headed towards somewhere, and then it's just like, oh, girl, he's this or that. So I just said all that to say, just pay attention. That's why, because that's the false narratives. That everything I just said is
Yeah.
the opposite of what the false narratives that they put out. Just pay attention.
Yeah. I no. I see your point, man. I see your point.
No,
Like
I'm not villainizing anybody though. Those are some bad narratives. I just think my last day. I'm sorry, man. I just
no,
think
no, no.
that
Look,
I
don't
just
pull.
think that I just think that they get the brunt of the false narratives, in particular the men. But go ahead.
What do you think? What do you think of the saying "happy life, happy wife"? When
That
married couples say that, what do you think about that?
only
Are
men
you
say.
talking to me? Are you talking to
Yeah,
me,
no,
Anonymous? Or?
no. Well, it's for anybody like that. The
Oh,
phrase,
okay. I can answer that question. It's very
yeah,
easy. I
yeah, for
think it's
both of
one
you,
of the.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'll answer that quickly.
when they when they say like, okay, like a husband's having problems with his wife, and then he's like, I don't know what to do, and then people say like, hey, happy wife, happy life.
Okay,
Okay,
I,
what do you
I
guys
think
think?
I got a
that's a
huge.
very damaging. I'll
Let
be
me get
honest
into
with you.
it.
Oh, I'll answer it quickly. I think that's one of the most damaging statements you can ever say. It's a horrible thing to say,
Okay,
and let me explain why. Because you're basically saying the happiness of our home is predicated on keeping you happy. So in Kale, it's making you subservient to the woman because you're saying that in order for us to keep peace and happiness in our home or any kind of happiness, I have to make sure that you're satisfied. That's actually being a simp to a certain degree to the
right,
woman. So because first of all, your happiness should not be predicated by me, and the woman's happiness should not be predicated by the man because you got to find happiness within your own self. You cannot rely on somebody else for your happiness because that is a detriment. Because guess what? When that person is gone or is ostracized from your life or is no longer in your life, are you going to say that your happiness is gone? So that's what I'm saying. Your happiness should never be relied, or you should never put the pressure on another person or another individual to maintain your happiness.
right? Happiness starts with you first, and then that person adds to your happiness. So if
Yes.
I'm a happy, I got to start first to be be comfortable within myself and be happy as an individual, and then that woman adds to my happiness. Her happiness or the happiness of the marital home should not be predicated on me being subservient to her and making her happy. So I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Let
If
me
that
say
makes
this.
sense.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna cut in here real fast, and then I'm gonna fall back again. Uh, I got amazing news. I finally beat the demons, the YouTube demons. I finally beat them. I am back officially monetized. I will have ads back
What?
on the channel.
Congratulations.
congrats,
Not
brother.
just
Yay.
not just the ads, but
There we go.
I'm also gonna get my first YouTube check because the other one got fucked up. The third
I'm
thing I'm
glad to
gonna
hear that.
have, we're gonna have. I got perks, memberships, and super chats. So
Wow.
so we got all those memberships, perks, and super chats.
Yeah, I
All
remember
those
that.
is there. The memberships is $5.99 for membership. The perks is like around $2.99, and the super chats is just whatever you want to send. So we got all three of them.
Congratulations, Mike.
So I just gotta make sure I add the links into the description box whenever I go live, so guys can see memberships, perks, and super chats.
I like
Why'd
that.
you lose that? Why'd you lose it in the first place?
Well, YouTube was looking. It's like they changed all the rules and shit. So they saw my content. It was like, I don't know. They didn't want to give because I already had the monetization at first. When I first got 1K, but then YouTube didn't like my content because they kept changing the rules or whatever. So that they had demonetized me. So I've been fighting with them for like months trying to figure out what's the issue, this or that. And I kept putting in the complaint. I'm like, okay, well, how you gonna ban? Because a lot of these channels do the same thing. So like, why you gonna ban me and not ban Tigger or not ban Mookie or not ban this guy or that guy? So I kept
Right.
bringing that
Right.
up in my complaints, and it was like, yeah, and they finally admitted that if we're not gonna ban those guys, we can't ban you. You know what I'm saying? It don't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they came back and honored me that. Took me months to do it. So now I got monetization and sons. I got monetized. They got the perks, the memberships. The memberships is gonna be I'm also gonna be having some streams where it's just members only. Well, if you're a member,
Nice.
you get in. If you're not, you don't get in. So how I'm gonna do this, and memberships are the only ones that's entering the contest for the PS5 giveaways. Memberships only. So
Oh, okay.
if you don't got a membership, you're gonna sink out. You know what I mean? So memberships, if you're in that sequence, you got a shot. You got the shot to win. Memberships or
Gotcha.
perks, either or, one of those two. So we got both of them. Super chats monetized up with the ads. So that's gonna be the whole thing. If you're in the membership list, Patreon, I don't know about pay. I'm gonna do Patreon based on depending on how. If I'll tell you what, if I get 25 members, I'm gonna do a Patreon. Dead ass. If I
Yeah,
get
I do
25
Patreon.
members, I'm gonna do a Patreon because with a Patreon, that will allow us to have the real feisty content we all want to have that we can't
Yeah,
have
the
on
spicy
YouTube.
stuff. We're kind of having
Yeah.
some of the spicy stuff now, but we
So
can go
if
really
y'all want to go,
spicy.
Mike, if they want to go, Mike Patreon, I got to get 25 members right now. A membership is $5.99. $5.99 a membership. So what I'm gonna do after this live's over, I'm gonna add all the links for the memberships. I already made a post about it in my community tab. You got the memberships perks and shit like that. So some streams go be for members only. It means if you're not a member, you can't
Mm,
join. So $5.99 membership. If I get 25 memberships, 25, I'm doing a Patreon. Dead ass.
nice.
And then also we got the super chat. If you want to send a super chat, we can do that. We still got the cash app. We still got the purchase also well too. So
Nice.
whatever y'all want to do, y'all can do that. But I had to fight for it because YouTube was with being petty, trying to be like, oh well, we gotta take your stuff away because your content is crazy. I'm like, I'm not the only channel that has crazy content. Like I said, you got Mookie, you got Tick, you got Showtime, you got See Here, you got LB, you got Anna, you got so many channels that is crazy content. So I kind of force YouTube to realize, look, if you're gonna take me down, take them with me because it makes no sense that you're allowing them to say this and do this, but then when I do it, oh, become a smaller platform, and YouTube's paid like that. If you're a smaller platform, they try to pick you, oh, because you're smaller than them, let's take you out. No, it's not how shit works. If you allow the big channels do it, allow the small ones do the same thing. That's some bullshit. So I definitely had to fight for everything. But you know what? Now the way I had to fight, it feels good because not only did I get monetized, but I also got other stuff with it, like memberships and perks, different things like that. So that is big. So like I said, $5.99 a membership. Now, Infamous, it's funny that Lakers 5 in Texas that Infamous brought this up a while back. He was like, "Maybe you should start doing memberships or perks or this or that." And
Uh-huh.
it's and right as Infamous says that, YouTube lets me go free, and I get all that in one swing. So if y'all want to get membership, $5.99. If I get 25 of those, we're doing a Patreon, which means we're gonna have a separate thing. If y'all want to go ball to the wall, you gonna go to the Patreon, we talk over there. It's gonna get crazy. So if you starve and you come to the Patreon, you will get killed. I'm sorry, look, you gonna get
Mike,
dug
can I
up
ask a
and
question, Mike?
buried.
Are you
Uh-huh.
gonna just one quick question? I'll let you go. Are you gonna have specific topics for the members or the specific topics for the Patreon? Like if you
No,
want to
no,
talk about one thing specifically,
for
or
the for the for the memberships and the Patrons, y'all can talk about whatever y'all want. I'm not gonna stop
okay,
y'all. The only time, the only time I have to stop y'all is it's like on YouTube I have to stop you, right? So so when I started the Patreon, and no, it's like if I get 25 people buy a membership, and then you got the Patreon, I'm gonna let y'all go balls to the wall, and I ain't stopping shit. If you come to the Patreon and you soft, you will get killed, bro. You will get dug up and put put in the fucking grave. I'm telling you, I ain't stopping nothing
Mhm.
on the Patreon. I ain't stopping shit. I ain't gonna mute nobody. I ain't put nobody in the backstage. If you come over there, you better have balls, because you will get destroyed. You get annihilated. So when the Patreon start, 25 minutes from starting the Patreon, I ain't stopping nothing. I ain't muting nobody. Everybody, I mean, shoot, if you don't know how to talk up and raise your voice, shit, you gonna get fucked
that's
up.
good. That's good.
That's
So
what's
that's
up.
gonna be lit. So like I said, the memberships, like I said, $5.99 membership. You know what I'm saying? So anybody want to do that? You can definitely do that. Don't get it twisted, man. So 25 of them things, we gonna be lit, bro. 25 memberships. Hell
That's what's
yeah.
up, man. So
20,
so so did
20
they did they
mhm.
say I mean the reason why they demonetized you was because your content was
Oh shit, my
was it
battery's dying.
violent or what did they
They
say?
were saying my content was because when I first started doing live streams, this channel was actually way more raw than what it is now. So it's like YouTube, whenever they changed the policy, they said my content was like it was too much cursing or too much sexual talk, too much this, too much that. It was basically saying that my content was too raw. But then when I went to email YouTube, I emailed them and I told them, I said, my channel's not the only channel that's raw out here. There's
Right.
plenty of channels out here that's raw as hell, and you ain't mess like Mr. Skinny. I don't know if you heard of him or not. Have you heard of him?
Uh-uh.
But this dude channel is straight up asinine. And matter of fact, he was the first channel I brought up in the mention because Mr. Skinny, he said a lot of things about niggas mamas and niggas girl, like he's reckless. His channel was crazy. You know what I mean? So for and he's also said some very derogatory shit, and for YouTube not to even touch him once, he actually caused Kareem to get, Kareem. He caused Kareem to get 2 strikes, and that pissed me
Really?
off as well. he went and turned their Kareem channel and got him 2 strikes back to back. So I don't fuck with him at all. Mr. Skinny, Ticket, guys like that, Mookie, they channel is very reckless. Matter of fact, I've seen a guy pull a gun on Mookie channel. They ain't touch him one time. So I'm like, okay, so you're allowing all this stuff on these other channels, but then my channel just raw. Oh, it's the issue. We can't accept that. It's like they're being biased. You know, they'll allow one channel to do something, but then I will do the same thing. Oh, now it's a problem. You see, that's why I don't respect YouTube that much. But you know what I'm saying? I respect them a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time that they're biased. They're very biased. Oh, you can do it, you can't do it. What? So what's the point of having the rule then? It's no point. So them just saying I was too raw, but there's a bunch of channels raw here. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But I am glad to get everything back. Got the monetization, got the perks, memberships. If y'all ever want to get if anybody does get membership, like I said, when I hit 25 memberships, because memberships is going to help me out a lot. Because Goat Mike is struggling at Walmart, so memberships, perks, super chats, all those things go. Cash App. Me, if I'm being honest, if I have to choose at a super chat or Cash App, I prefer Cash App because at least I get the full amount of what you send me. Now, if you don't got Cash App, you can do super chat if you don't got Cash App, but only do super chat if you don't got Cash App. Now, with the memberships and the perks, I prefer memberships over perks, but either or, I'll be happy with either or. So, either way you look at it. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna charge $25.99 for membership. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna start out small, $5.99, and then if I see a lot of people coming in and getting them, I might come up some.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm gonna start small and see how it goes, and then just go from there. If guys start, if I get like 50 plus, I'm gonna bump it up. If I get that, but if I get 25, Patreon's coming. So that way, you know, we can really go into a fight war. Like it's gonna go down. Like you come in there strong. Like guys certain guys might not even be able to come in there. And with the membership means if you got membership, you're the only one that can come to the stream. So let's say the 3 of y'all got memberships, right? And someone in the chat doesn't. They would not be allowed to even come in. So I might have streams for everybody, and I might have streams for just members. So it's gonna be a combination of both, one or the other. So let's say I'm off work, I might do members in the daytime. If I have those, I might do at night. I might do just everybody. But it's gonna depend on how many members I got. If I got 5 more members, then I can do that. So if Miss Smoke, if Miss Smoking, he said what?
No, I got you. Go ahead.
Hell yeah, and Lakers, man, this gonna be lit. Hey, if Miss spoken into existence, man, he brought it up, and you know, things happen, you know. So that's big though. That's big for my channel because
that's huge.
That's huge. Like you look at the monetization, you know, being monetized, it actually pushes your channel out more because of the ads and stuff like that. So being demonetized actually hurt my channel because I wasn't being pushed like that.
So you got monetized first, and then they demonetized you?
Yeah, right. That's how it happened. Wow. And I was pissed. I was monetized for like a month or two, and then I got demonetized right after that. I was like, damn.
Did you do anything different? I mean,
they changed the rules on the they changed the rules of YouTube, and once they did that, it's like my channel no longer comply with the rules. And so the reason why I got mad is the fact of how can you say my channel don't comply with the rules when there's a bunch of channels out here that don't comply with the rules. You know what I mean? Yeah. I hate to sound weak or whatever. That might sound weak, but I'm just keeping it real. Like if you're gonna count me, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna hurt my channel because my channel's raw. Don't act like I'm the only raw channel on YouTube. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, I know they don't. They. I mean, there's no way. There's so many YouTube channels out there. There's no way that they have to, or they have somebody listening to, a full 10-hour stream to
Yeah,
figure
they
that
don't
out.
care.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I don't know. I don't know. And every video. Like, there's no way they're watching every single video either. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of wondering, how did they catch it? You know what I'm saying?
I think it's more so of. I think it's because they sent me the email saying it was too raw, but I think what YouTube does is that they go around these channels, they see who they don't like, right, and they be like, oh fuck you, I'm gonna knock you off. To me that's bullshit. They should do it. They should be, if you don't, they should be more. What's the word? You got like
I'll tell you how simple it is. I mean, you got to do all that brain work because some people come on here because I don't tell anybody, but like, because I don't want people to like actually stalk me or anything. But like, I got a Patreon and my own Spotify thing. That's what I actually do outside of this. But I mean, when in terms of like recording and stuff, but nah, yeah, you're right though. But like, people on here say some real shit like in terms of like it's not even okay like conspiracies and stuff like that and people which are actually true. Most of the other channels they don't care about all that yelling, man. I'm telling you, they don't care about all that yelling, but it's when you talk about real topics and people go into depth, that's what they don't want to be out there. You see what I'm saying? It's not about the whole yelling shit. I mean, they don't care about that because I'm just being honest, but like when it comes to like when people are trying to expose certain things, you have those issues. It's a guy named Zachary Hubbard from Gematria Fake News, for example. He does that, and they gave him problems, right? His channel's bigger, obviously, but nonetheless, I'm just saying that's what they don't want you to say. Now you can do all this like shucking and jiving and stuff. They don't care about that, but yeah, I mean
That's
that's
what I
why
was
they do
saying
it.
about the. That's what I was saying about the vaccine. Chill out about talking about that stuff because they will. They will if you say something that they don't like, they'll shut you down.
That's why like Patreon and like the Spotify I do that to like talk about like just send to company from like sports takes and everything. But like you could talk about that shit actually on there at free will and Patreon. So yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube is really becoming too, they're very sensitive, and they started that like 2 or 3 years ago. So that's why I wouldn't waste my time personally. Like I'm saying, well, no, that's not a good word because YouTube is very good. Like you do YouTube, and I've been in. It's hard for me to come on there because I sleep like for instance like I sleep like around 8 o'clock to about like 3. That's why I get on here early in the morning. But I do watch the playbacks though when I do get a chance. I came on there one time, I think, but like, yeah, I try to go on there if I can.
Yeah.
But I click the likes though. Just it might not mean much, but yeah, I do that when I just because I see if I see it, well, yeah, I'll see after it's run its course, and I'll just hit the like or whatever. But so
Right. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I don't. I mean, like I said, I got another YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? But they,
Hmm.
YouTube. They pretty much told me not the same thing as Mike, but pretty much is similar. Like they told me that I'm 'cause I do fan made movie trailers.
Yeah.
And they told me that I can't. They can't monetize me because I am using reused content. That's what they tell me, and
Yeah.
which is true. I mean, yeah, I'm using because that's what I do. The fan made movie trailers is you have to splice a whole bunch of
Hmm.
different movies in order to make your own concept.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was like, well, if you're not gonna monetize me, then you need to do all these other freaking channels that's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah, man,
You
that's
know
the
what I
thing.
mean? But they don't do
Yeah,
nothing with them. I'm like, what the fuck?
they pick and choose and like with what they do, like because like with the whole Mr. Skinny thing, like I don't know. I think his channel's kind of big, so then they give those channels more leeway for some
I
reason.
never
But like
heard of him.
I don't watch this crap, but he talks about him and Kwame talk and stuff like that. But like I get away from all that damn stupid. because it just degrade. Like I just don't understand how people support that stuff because it's just like it's degrading you as a people to feed into that nonsense. I mean, like, I talk crap on here, but
Right.
my endeavors and my real life outside of here, that's not conducive. It's about building bridges outside. So it's like,
Yeah.
but here is the only way, only cathartic place that I can, act like a child, and not like a child, but that sometimes you like to just say whatever, but or well, I don't know. So that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not monetized, yet on
Mm,
my Lakers channel. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
But I just started it, 5
yep.
months ago or something like that.
Hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see what they tell me. I mean, I don't,
You should get monetized, yeah. Because
I don't
like,
know.
yeah, well, yeah. Because like I say, because the reason why I think Mike's thing let his monetization left is because, like I say, like people like me, I'll be honest, and a few other people will say stuff that the public needs to know. I don't even go that deep into stuff because I know this is this channel and I have to be aware of that. So I have a lot of goods on stuff and a lot of things I don't have, but I talk about that on the Patreon that I do have, and then Spotify is about sports, but yeah, because I know
Yeah.
YouTube is too tricky, and I don't know if you noticed, but like I just speak how I feel in terms of this, and this, but one day when you do, get aligned with people where you're in a career field, unfortunately, you have to some level tame it down, and that's just how it goes. I mean, that's anything, you can't really be uncut like you want to anymore,
Yeah. Yeah, man. So
which goes against one of your amendments, which is freedom of speech. But I talked about that, but
yeah. Yeah, there's no freedom of speech.
but I would never report. Don't ever report a UFO sighting because they may send some people to come see you. That's the problem.
Yeah. Something else might have got Goat Mike's channel. Maybe he had a lot of people report his channel. Maybe
Yep,
he
that
pissed
too.
off a lot. Yeah, maybe he pissed off a lot of people, and a whole bunch of people just started reporting his ass. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why they really dug in deep into his channel and found some stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing.
No. I could tell you. I mean, because I was here since like October. I won't be here too much longer because it's life. You got to be focused. But I'll send them super chats. I mean, I get that figured out because like my account, I tried to send Bang some super chats recently. It didn't go through. I don't know. I have to do something to finagle, but I don't know. But nah, I'll be honest. Like yeah, at times like he has gone over the deep end on people and stuff, and rub them the wrong way. But like, yeah, but reporting somebody, I mean, just to report them. I mean, it's not that serious. Like, if you notice when Mike talks shit to me, I don't take it seriously because I talk shit back. So it's like I can take it. If I give it out, I can take it back. I don't complain about it, and it's just internet, man. I don't really worry about that. You know.
Yeah. Hey, Cuba. I don't know where Mike went, bro. That fool bounced out, man. I don't know where he went.
Yeah,
He
Mike.
got too excited, man. He got monetized. That fool got too excited. He want to start setting up shit right away. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Cuba, you can hop in here. He said 10 minutes, but
I don't know if he's trying to get in or not, but if Go Mike's not here, we can't let him in. Only Go Mike can do it.
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Oh, there he goes. Is there an echo?
I don't hear one.
Okay. There goes Cuba.
Holy shit! Hey, hold on, real quick. You said that they didn't monetize your channel because of the reused content.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did the same shit to me. It took me 6 tries, and they finally did it.
they finally got you, huh? Damn.
Yeah, they got it in November, and I reached 1,000 subscribers and what was it? It was in January, late January. This was all in 2020.
Cuba.
Okay.
So I mean, that was some fucking shit pissed me off. getting hella views,
Yeah,
way more views than what I'm getting now. Thousands, I'm talking
yeah,
about thousands every video, and then I thought that shit was suspicious. I'm at my goddamn best, and I'm not getting monetized.
yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I was getting, bro, on my other channel, I got 11,500 subscribers on that channel, and I'm getting like, bro, I'm getting like
Mm.
600,000 views. One video got 1.8 million views, bro. I
Mm.
mean, I'm getting thousands, like 200,000, 600,000. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting all those views, bro, and they not monetizing me, bro. I'm like, I don't know. It just
That's
reuse
YouTube.
content. I'm like, fuck, bro. I only tried twice though, so maybe I gotta
I
keep
keep
going and keep
trying,
trying.
keep trying. 'Cause I wanted to fucking quit this shit because they kept. I do reactions, of course, and everybody, all these other reactors up here monetizing and shit. I'm like, hold on, man, what the fuck? I'm better than these. Well, I ain't gonna, well, fuck it, yeah, I'm better than these
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Right, right.
Yeah, Cuba, you there?
Yeah,
No, like I watch your reactions. I'm just being honest. It's not because I know you on here, so I'm gonna take because I don't take anybody's side because I don't know you in person, but I know you on here obviously for a minute. But like, no, I compare what you do to the fucking fight reacts. It's like I don't see a difference. Just being honest. I mean, it's like I don't know what he did. Like, did he do some weird shit to get? I don't know. It's just like I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
know, Perky, that chick Perky, she exclusively only has people because she's a woman. Well, she's
yeah,
attractive. I'll give her that. But
that's what it is.
hey, how about this? You ever thought about this? Get your girl. You might have a very good looking girl. Then she can get you some more. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Fucking
But
clickbait.
nah. But on seriously though, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think your stuff is any different from theirs. I mean, and it's good. I mean, I watch the reactions and stuff, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know. Damn it.
that's what's up.
yeah, man.
Then
Yeah,
I got a strike again. So now I got to deal with these fucking strikes. I emailed the motherfucker. He said try and get it off, but I don't know, weird ass
yeah.
Are
shit.
Those,
Then I
you?
yeah, those those
contact these.
copyright claims. Those copyright claims are insane, man. They always coming on my channel.
Yeah, them copyright claims. I mean, I don't. Those are minor. I don't really take them serious. But once you get them strikes, watch
Yeah,
out. I had two strikes one day. It was in February. Two strikes
damn.
Damn,
within a couple hours. I was fucking nervous.
damn.
Had to wait 3 months. That both of them went away in May.
Man, yeah, I got a copyright claim from Universal Pictures,
Yeah.
and I tried to fight that shit, and they were like, nah, you didn't win that fight. So they kept that shit on. I'm like, fuck, man. Now I gotta probably delete the video.
Well, yeah. I don't know because I'm getting copyright strikes on old videos. I'm talking about ones like over a year ago and shit. Pissed me off.
Mm,
And then they
mm.
want to demonetize me in December 2nd for reused content. I'm like, hold on, y'all monetize me for the shit.
Exactly.
You did you don't monetize me almost for a whole year, then you monetize me, then I'm monetized for over a year, and then out the blue you decide to demonetize me again. What kind of shit is that?
That's some bullshit, man.
And so what I had to do, I had to like send. They told me to send a video, and I did. They reactivated it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's the thing with YouTube. There's no way to communicate. And then I found out they got a live chat. They got a live chat where you can contact them and chat with these motherfuckers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the I think when you go to the creative studios, it's like at the top right, it should have like a little paper icon, like a little chat icon.
Mm. Yeah, I
Cause I
watch
was
this
That's
like,
channel.
crazy.
yeah, because I was like, there's no way to talk to these people. How is there a way to talk to YouTube?
Exactly.
Like, there's no phone. If you call the headquarters, yeah, there's no phone number. There's no email. If they send you an email, they say do not reply back. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right, right. Yeah. Somebody said. I mean, I watched because I had that same question, and so I YouTubed it. I was like, how do you contact YouTube? And one of the guys on there, he was like, for some reason it worked for him. I don't know, but one of the guys was like, just uh, tweet at him. If you send a tweet at YouTube, for some reason they ended up responding back to him, and it worked.
Man, I added them, I hashtagged them, they didn't respond back to my ass. On Twitter, IG, all this. I'm like, and then I called their ass out. I got frustrated. I started calling them motherfuckers out. I started
But you
saying, "Fuck
monetize
you."
now, though, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, until they demonetize it again.
Oh, but this may help me out too. Then, so do you on your channel? Do you curse on your channel then?
Sometimes, not a lot.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I think with Mike, I don't think it's the cursing. I think it's maybe just guys just reporting his stuff, and I think if you get a lot of people reporting your stuff, then I think they start digging deep into your shit. You know what I mean? Because I hear a lot of channels out here cursing. You know what I'm saying? Bang curse all the time. You know what I mean? He ain't demonetized. I watch other channels where they curse all the time too. They ain't demonetized. You know what I mean? So
No,
I
yeah.
don't think it's the cursing like that.
It's either it's
I stopped. But on my I got 3 channels. On my second highest, I got 350 subscribers on that. I go all out sometimes. But I mean, and then on my gaming channel, yeah, I'm all out, balls to the wall, goddamn it. But on this one, I'm not as raw like I am on here.
Yeah.
hey, I got advice for you.
What's up?
Huh?
Just link up with no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Miss Jackson.
Oh well, yeah, man. I guess so. I mean, I don't know if shit gets you the
Tyrone.
views.
Yeah, well,
What happened?
that's a chick from Tyrone Magnus.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true.
That's who I want to meet. And
Miss Jackson.
somebody. No, well, her too. But the Tyrone, the Tyrone Magnus,
Oh,
goddamn
Scarlo.
Scarlo. I mean, 'cause she got 60-some thousand, but she got it because of him. Let's
That's
be honest.
because of him.
Yeah. So, because because he uploads a lot. He uploads every day, multiple times a day, and I look at his channel and others because
His content is trash. I mean, I used to love him though. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, because look, I'm trying to get to that level because I don't want to do sports all day. I don't want to do Jordan all day. That's just me, and that's what really helps out the channel. And I noticed that I'm not a dumbass.
What is he
So
at right now? His sub count?
he's been at like 1.93 for the longest time.
Yeah, because he got 1 million in 2017. God dang! I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah,
Show you
because he's like
success.
1 million subscribers.
1 million subscribers. Woo! Actually, I mean, Tyron Man is a good guy though. I mean, I might start watching him again because I mean, like, yeah, I like his gameplay. He played The Walking Dead. I used to sit there and watch his stuff when I was years ago. But I don't know. I don't see what he does that other people don't do. That's the thing. I don't know.
Well, he likes the Marvel, and I said
Hmm
on that's why I did a few reactions to like the Marvel Black Panther trailers, and they damn sure ain't get the movie trailers. I never really had the views. I never could. It's
Go
something
ahead.
different.
Sorry.
Of course, people want me to do. I can't do basketball all the time, man. Every day, I just can't.
Hmm
Especially in the summer, you know. And plus, especially they want me to do Jordan all the time. I'm like, hold on, man. By the time if I do all these Jordan reactions, I ain't got nothing else to react to.
hmm
They done took all the games off, and because before the Jordan stuff, I was reacting to Flight. What was it? Reacting to a whole bunch of shit, honestly. And I was reacting to what's the show? Oh my god, what's the guy's name? Love and Marriage. I'm having the Bundy, Al Bundy. What's Married with Children?
Married with Children, yeah.
Shit, man, I had about 13K on that bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, and then it wouldn't, and I did that when I wasn't monetized. I was getting hella views and I wasn't monetized.
Oh man.
I was the AEW, then they gave me my first copyright strike because I was getting every week when it came on, I was reacting to that. I was one of the only ones doing that. I get about 1,000 or two, maybe sometimes 5.
Didn't AEW start in 2019 or 18?
Yeah, 19. I reacted to. I didn't react to the very first episode. I reacted to the second.
The only
And
one I watched was. Go ahead.
I reacted to because I was in October, so I was reacting to them up until January when I got the strike, and then I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
I will react to WWE as well when they had their top 10 weekly top 10s. I reacted to that, but then they gave me a strike, so I'm like, fuck.
Damn.
Do you know,
Yeah,
like, my go-to YouTubers back in the day, not anymore, but like the Hodge twins, they were hilarious like a decade ago, and then but they suck now. They suck now, but in EDP, man, I miss him. So I mean, like his.
yeah. I reacted to both of them.
Yep.
Hodge was my very first video. I got about 700 on that, and then I just kept
So
reacting to them, and I was getting 1,000, 2,000. You know.
700K.
No, 700. My first video got 700 views. First
That's
ever.
that was a dumb. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, you got 700K, man. Yeah, yeah.
Nah, my highest viewed video was it was a short. It was what was it? It was like from Reface. It was like Michael Jackson singing. I always feel like what was the wrong with Rockwell? Somebody's watching me. But
Yeah.
you'll find if you go to my videos and go to like most popular, you'll see it. I think it's like I know it's over 200K. I think it's like 230K. I think it's still growing.
Oh,
And
you
then
should keep doing that.
my 34K.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
I
That was
think
what I was doing. I was reacting to different videos before I started doing the sports. And then once I noticed the Michael Jordan content and sometimes doing Larry Bird. You got a young guy reacting to the older content. A lot of people like that. That's what I kept doing. I've been doing it for 2 years now.
But you're 48 though.
Yeah. I'm the youngest looking 48-year-old that's ever seen. But nah, then you got people starting to shit talk Bron, and then that kind of threw me off. I'm like, oh, so y'all want me to? I tell y'all, Bron, my favorite player. Y'all shit on him, and you want me to keep doing reacting to Jordan? Kind of, you want me to say he's my favorite player? I tell you what, I'll say that shit if it's gonna get me the damn view.
Yep.
Because before I would go at it with my subs, and I sometimes regret it. They were just shit talking, man. I go like, fuck it, man. And then you go back and forth with them, and I had my own subs, man. Going, I'm the only one defending Bron, man. It's shit crazy as fuck.
Yeah, people really hate LeBron, man.
Really
Just for
hate
no
him.
reason.
But I got Ghost on there. Ghost too. You know Ghost, the Jamaican guy.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's on there. He be defending them. Then it's somebody else. YouTube GM. They go at it. So they help me out. So I don't really go at it with my subscribers no more. But I'm almost at 8K. I think I'm approaching. I'm halfway to 78 with 7.8K.
That maybe you can get to close to 10,000 by the end of the year.
That's fucking gold. Honestly, I should have been there by now, but them 2 copyright strikes fucked me up, and then them demonetizing me in December. I really hadn't been all, my channel really hadn't been all that the first half of this year. It's been real stagnant.
That's not Kareem had stagnancy as well. Because I was like, because him and Bang were like 120 something this time last year. I was like, I mean, but I don't know. Some channels take off for it faster than others. It just depends. I mean, but I'm not gonna lie. When Elder goes on his show, that is a snooze fest. I'm sorry. And people just like, oh, Elder, like he's the guy. I mean, no, he has knowledge in life, but it's just like, I tried to listen to these people talking. This is like, I'm out. I haven't been over there in a while. It's just sorry. I like Kareem though. It's just I don't know.
I've been on Kareem panel in a minute.
Maybe if I see loyalty, I'll jump in there. But you know,
Loyalty
419. Yeah, he is. Come on the panel. 419.
In here, yeah. I mean,
Loyalty.
this shit crazy. Like, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Like, god damn.
Loyalty came here talking shit like last week to Mike. No, he went not to Mike, but he just made one comment because they have their feud or whatever. But it's nothing malicious though, you know. And then Mike kicked him out immediately. I was like, is that a loyalty?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh, is Mike gone? Because T Streets wanted me to show. T Streets done made a preview. Y'all seen that?
What did he do?
Sent that to me on my IG.
Him playing ball?
Yeah, it's both of them.
Man.
Yeah, Mike on there for the first 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh
Then the
my
rest
God.
is T Streets. He said, "Go
Street, yeah.
Mike versus T Streets preview."
Yeah, he was in Dallas in December because he has family that lives not far from where I'm at either. I mean, but Mike is so scared to play me. I'm telling you, I offered him $200 in his pocket just to play me. Not about who wins. I really want. I would love to play him, but you know, he wouldn't score on me. I'm just being honest.
Shit, if I ever go to Dallas, yeah, I'll hit him up and see him.
I live not too far from him, and I've been trying to ask.
Yeah, like I ain't Lamont. I don't fucking play. I played more fucking baseball when I was younger.
I can still play.
One thing, though, you ain't fucking out throwing me. That's for sure. I probably still got that shit. I can throw in. I'm in the outfield, man. I can throw all the way to the goddamn home plate. I did that before. I threw somebody. I was at right field, and I threw that bitch to third base and got him out when I was younger.
Oh man, yeah, that's an accurate arm too.
Yeah, because I'm like, then they got the cutoff, man. I'm like, I don't need that shit, man. I can make the throw.
That shit can be hard, yeah, because you got to get the strength, but you got the accuracy, not too far, not too shallow, yeah.
Yeah, because when I played, I mean, I hadn't played baseball like 14 since it was before high school because I didn't do nothing after high school. So
Man, I would put. Huh?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Nah, so it was probably when I was high school. So I think I was like 13 when I last played. So I mean,
it's a fun game to play.
Yeah. The only thing I ain't like to do, I did not like stealing bases. I hated that shit, man.
Why?
It won't. I don't know, because when you're at the bases, then you got the coaches at first and third, especially first. And when the pitcher's winding up, about to throw, then you kind of get a head start. You're off the bases. And while he's throwing, or if he doesn't throw, then you just take off. But it might happen while he's throwing. So, but then you got to catch it, and then you got to slide and all that. And I can do it. I just ain't like doing it like talking about.
Yeah, sliding be dangerous because you can mess around, slide the wrong way, and mess up your ankle. Oof. Yeah. I know Mike will never play me, man.
Never came out there. She was just born, man. I'm just waiting out there for some action. All the action was in the infield instead of outfield. So that's why then they moved me to second. They had more action at second base. I didn't mind that. And like shortstop, because there's a lot to do at short.
Yep.
Second base, all you got to do is take care of course, second and first base if that's the case. But shortstop, man, just second and third, and then you got your own position. Then you got to go in the cutout sometimes. The outfield sometimes. Like, fuck. And I also pitch too. I practice with my dad. I bring that bitch in, man. Accurate. But then when they had me in the game, it was my first time pitching, and I didn't really do so well because the coach was up there telling me to do it a different way and shit. I should have stuck to the older way. And so I done hit two motherfuckers. Then they took me off. So like, fuck, man, I blew that opportunity.
I can't believe Mike. Cause you don't understand how much I really wanted to play this guy. Cause somebody offers you money just to play. Come on, man. You really don't. Well, it's what it is, man. I gotta let it go. Cause man, he would have some content there.
Yeah, that's content. Yeah.
He would.
I
Oh
don't
man,
even play basketball. I'll go out. I'll go out there and fucking try. Goddamn it.
I could still dunk that shit. Let me get a beat on him. Get past him. I'm dunking.
Yeah.
Hmm
I mean,
But
offense. Even when I played around in the neighborhood, like I was locking motherfuckers up though. I'll admit my offense wasn't on par, but my defense was there. It was fucking
he'll
there.
find a way to dodge T streets too. Cause Mike and them, they also go to like UTA. That's where I went there before I transferred, and then got done or whatever. Like DJ has some clips where you'll actually see. And that's the school that I went to. That's where the Dallas Wings play, the WNBA team, but they play at that damn college campus. So
Oh.
man, Mike, it's sad. You scared, man. Man. God dang it. I just want to embarrass him so much.
Yeah. Whoever got share was it share screen? Look it up. T Streets man can ball, man. Shit.
Oh, what can he do? I'll look at it. He has his own channel.
Yeah, because he sent it to me on IG and I played it from there. I can check real quick. Hold on. It ain't gonna kick me out, I don't think.
Hopefully, no, it doesn't.
It's called T Streets versus Goat Mike preview. If I click on the
Okay.
link, it'll kick me out of here. But that's what he got. The thumbnail is him and Mike. So yeah, I think it's like what was it, 7 to 10 minutes, some shit like that.
He does Lamont too.
God damn, that's 3 people, ain't it?
Yeah, but what's sad is I live right down the street from this dude. That's just sad, and he's
Y'all
gonna
live
make
right
these.
down the street, or just like within like 10 to 20 minutes.
Well, I say down the street like more like 50 minutes, but that's nothing to me. I mean, but this dude here, man.
Crazy, y'all ain't never meet up, and y'all, in the same state, same city.
Nah, I've
Within
been
50
asking since
minutes.
November. But yeah, the playman since November. But no. And like I would show him how. I mean, you got of course. I'm gonna show him how I look because, but I won't show him be on camera because I mean, let's say I do become some level of figure. I don't want that shit, just
Yeah.
who knows? But
Well, I tell you one thing: if I was doing that guy, if I was the one that was gonna win that $1.28 billion mega
mhm,
billion, my ass can be covered in a hazmat suit.
yeah,
Fuck all that shit. I ain't showing my guy. Muffers already know what I look like, and some people, of course, know where I live or what state
mhm,
and city. They see. Oh shit, is that who I think it is?
yeah.
Even probably by the clothes I wear. Like, oh shit. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna be like Jimmy Butler and get some goddamn extensions or some shit. So, so y'all ain't gonna know it's me.
Yeah. Oh no, they don't know it's you.
Shit.
I found this chick on IG, but I saw her one of her videos on X videos. Ski mask goddess.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I seen a few of them motherfuckers with the ski
What?
masks. They sucking the soul out of them.
Oh shit!
They sucking the soul. They all up close and shit with ski masks on.
Damn.
Whoa. I'm like, God damn.
That's what I was trying to tell Mike. Like, him and Inference talking this stupid crap. Like, dude, if a woman is giving you a blowjob for 25 minutes and you still haven't busted, she's terrible. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, man.
You holding the fuck out that nut though. I swear. After a while, it gotta explode.
Yep. I mean, I've always said my weakness is if a woman. Now I'm not even gonna say it. Nope. Because that's gonna just. And you can't put too much sus stuff out there. I mean, no, that wasn't sus, I mean, because I'm saying, but it's with the woman. Like, never mind. If she's doing, it's not tossing salad, none of that bullshit. But it's just, I go too graphic with a lot of stuff. But it was with the woman though. But go ahead.
Look, man, she giving you that goddamn tongue action. That's it.
See,
That goddamn.
that's why.
That's
Mhm.
it.
That's why to me Hispanics are great because they use their tongue. A lot of other women don't really use their tongue like that.
I'm like, shit. Well, you know it's in your mouth. Like, I'm sorry. Either that or I spray it down.
Have you seen the Hodge twins' wives?
They do live streams.
No, they don't. But they don't really show their wives. I saw their wife one time, like half of her face, like the one side of her face.
I think because they Hispanic. No, their wives is
They,
Hispanic.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
And they're identical, literally, to the twins because they said they were both married to black chicks, and then okay, we know what happened, and then like they get divorced, and then they got with white chicks, and then they got with Latinas.
Yeah, they really are twins, and they had the same fucking jobs.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I mean they're always together. Of course, they live next
Mhm.
door. I think.
That's so stupid. It's cool, but it's so funny, stupid. They live next door. That's retarded.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
That's
And then
crazy.
their kids, they might have a set of twins themselves. I don't know.
You know,
They got
I,
a daughter that YouTube, Dana Hodge. Did you know that?
Dana Hodge. Yep, yeah. Hmm. She was doing reactions to her dad uh, on the thing. Yep,
Yeah, her
Dana
dad,
Hodge.
serious one.
You said who?
Her dad is Keith, the serious one.
Oh, keep this serious one. Yeah, Kevin is just a goofy one. But Kevin
Yeah.
would beat. I think Kevin would beat him up in a fight.
Kevin's bigger too, because I think he got him about like an inch. Because one of them 6'4", and the other 6'3", right? Or
No,
vice.
no, they're not 6'4". No. Hold on. No. They said that they were like one thing 6'2". They said 6'3". But like when Tyra Magnus met them way back. Did you see that when Magnus met them?
Yeah, they was like going on the elevator. They was like when he was at one of the shows.
No, not at shows, but they were like in I think an airport or something. No, not airport. They were somewhere public. And they didn't look much taller than him because people say that they have seen him. They said that Keith looks about 6'1" and Kevin is about 6'2".
Yeah, because Kevin's clearly taller. He's
Mm-hmm.
clearly taller. But
And,
yeah,
and actually a little physically bigger.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Tyrone Magnus, like he's big.
5'11".
Stuff.
He say five. He's 5'11". That's what he said. 5'11".
Yeah, because he's like real stocky. TJ likes that. But he's real stocky, and
Yeah, TJ likes the beefy boys.
he likes the beefy, thick guys. You know, like I'm not talking about like ones with no like muscle definition. Because Tyrone Magnus, like motherfucker got some big arms, paws. But I'm just saying it's like no muscular definition.
Thank you. Yeah, he's kind of fat, honestly, because he weighed himself like years ago and his belly like what the hell, dude? Like he's strong. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, he's got no definition.
He's doing it again because he's been doing that for like the last 3 or 4 times. Like he was going like this weight loss journey. He's doing it again. Like he's taking his shirt off. Explain. I don't watch it, but it's in a thumbnail. Like you can see
Yeah,
the flab, the fat.
I don't know why he like. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what that dude's doing.
Just eating. This is shit about it.
But I remember he had Miss Jackson and one time they were on the sofa together. That way back in the day, boys talk about thick. They were eating pizza. Ugh.
Yeah. Boy, they were still fucking. I know for a fact.
Yeah, because I saw a video of her. I just said, let me just go watch one of her videos. I mean, she hadn't posted like 2018, but like, so she didn't really care about that, obviously. But because she said this was back in 2017, she was driving to pick up her daughter, and she said that she was trying to say they weren't really doing anything. They asked, "You still with Tyler Magnus?" And she was kind of brushing it off. We know that he got a piece of that.
Of course, they did before. Then they rekindled and fucking some friends with benefits type shit.
Boy, man, I bet that was a good time.
So yeah, I mean, I noticed you have different females in this video too. So you know,
I didn't like the one Middle Eastern. Wait, I forgot. I think she was a Spanish. This is when he was like in his apartment. It was like a Middle. I forgot. Was she Hispanic? I forgot. She was so stuck up. I didn't like her.
yeah, he was in his apartment. Now I think he's in a townhouse.
He got the house in 2017. Yep.
Yeah, stay YouTuber. I mean, I just want my content to get views like that or something on that
Yeah.
level. And when you think about it, it's really not good. I mean, he's still getting views way more than me and everybody else on a daily basis. But when you talking about like guys with 1.93 million, like he should be getting fucking in the hundred, what 200 to 700 Ks on average. Like,
Because somebody said he probably pays for his views. Or yeah.
yeah, I've never did that. So my shit is what you see is what it is, and people want to shit on mine. It's like, bro, if you shit on mine, look at his. His is way because he's almost at 2 million, and he's getting. And I'm not shitting on him, but but he's getting like 20 to 30K. Like same for this other chick. She's a reactor. The D Chanel. She's at like 700K, and
Hey, I've heard of her.
yeah, hers is going down. It's like the reactors is somewhat going down. It's not like how it was a couple years ago.
Because
And
you said
yeah,
that you told me Lamont said it's dying a little bit. A
yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
So I mean, that's what I started on. That's what I'm gonna continue. But that's why I got other. That's why I got the gaming shit, and hopefully that
Yep.
takes off.
No, I
So
watched some of your gaming stuff. Yeah, I watched it before quite a few times, different ones.
yeah. So
hmm
I'm trying to beat a good amount of them games. It's just time consuming. Man, it's 3 channels you're working, and you're tired as fuck. I work third shift, so.
hmm
But anyway, matter of fact, I'm gonna play a little bit 2K before I go to bed. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right.
I'll be on later.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Yo. It's your boy Goat. Hey, we got perks. We got perks and we got memberships coming very shortly. Perks and memberships coming. If you want to get a membership, it's gonna be $5.99. $5.99 for membership. If I get 25 memberships, we're gonna start a Patreon. You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all stay tuned for that. Make sure y'all ready. We out.
With the 13th pick in the 1996 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Kobe Bryant.